Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer, ready for an awesome Tuesday night. Hopefully you're feeling lucky. We got our lottery series here. How about that? I cannot wait. I am the second most excited person on staff for the lottery series.
Who's the most? Then?
By far, Robbie Lopez.
Okay.
He loves the series.
Because I was excited for last time we did it was a Sunday. It was just about to break.
Yeah.
And it skipped me. We didn't do it until the Monday after.
Yeah, this is a very cool series, Ricky. We only have 14 boxes left. We have 7 total headliners. We have 6 entries for the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex you see in front of me. There's 15 replica helmets in the series. Every single replica helmet gets an entry for Mahomes. You get a 1 in 15 chance for each entry you get. Still got some awesome helmets. Rob Gronkowski, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, Mike Evans, Barry Sanders, Brian Urlacher in the lottery as well. Outside of the lottery series, we are absolutely loaded in our vault. Got an insane Jamar Chase Chrome Speed Flex. We got a Brett Favre Speed Flex. We got a Terrell Davis, Aaron Donald, and Freenet Speed Flex. And those aren't even the most valuable helmets in that series. Actually, Mahomes Authentic is the most valuable helmet in that series. Got a lot of good stuff left in the practice squad. Diamonds are always good. A lot of good stuff period in the room, Ricky. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday?
You know what? I'm going to be doing great if the got 2 teams playing tonight. My Cubs, my Golden Knights. Let's go up 2-0 in hockey. Let's get a win over the Dodgers in baseball.
Don't forget about my teams, the Bucks and Lakers. Also, Cubs fan as well. But Bucks and Lakers tonight in the NBA, so it should be fun.
Fear the deer.
Yeah, that's right. I love Giannis, love the Bucks. Should be a really fun show. I'll make the lottery the auto chase wheel spin.
Let's go.
How's this, Ricky? If the lottery series closes out by 7:30, I will respin the wheel. We'll do a second wheel spin afterwards. If it does not close by 7:30, that'll be the only wheel spin. So it depends on whether we have 1 or 2 wheel spins tonight.
I mean, not a lot of work there. Only 11 boxes to go because we already have a triple pre-fill.
Let's
in
go.
That lotto.
Well, let's get started. Do need our dice roll here, so got to see what the dice roll is. Robbie likes to guess. You work with Robbie a lot, so I'll let you guess, Ricky. 7. I'll go with 8. 6. We were both close. 6 on the dice roll.
I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a little insider tip.
Okay.
I usually always go with 7.
Always go with
When
7.
you always go with the same thing, I mean, what? A broken clock is right twice a day,
That's
right?
true. Well, I go with 8 because it's my favorite number, but sometimes I go with 9.
Blind squirrel eventually finds the nut.
I like that. That is true. How's everyone doing tonight in the chat? A little bit quiet in the chat, guys. Drop in, say hello. Tell us what's up. We do have a triple box break ready, like Ricky mentioned. That does include Timothy Sievert. It includes Chris Stoddart, Paul Filanowski, Joshua George, and Charles Quint. So lottery triple number 3. Go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers. Reminds me, Ricky, I gotta play the lotto. I've been meaning to do it. My dad plays every week, twice a week. He plays every lotto, every Mega Millions, Powerball. I have not played probably in maybe like 7 or 8 months.
What's the go-to number?
So
Go-to numbers.
I used to do the lost numbers, but now I stopped. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Did you watch that show?
No, I did not.
Oh, it was classic. I mix it up, Now I mostly let them pick for me because I never won with my own numbers.
Because what? It's 6 numbers, right?
6 numbers, but you got to get the mega ball for the many big bucks.
I think my my grandpa had the right idea. He had 4 kids. He would do all 4 of their birthdays. His birthday, wife's birthday, my grandmother. So it's like got all the birthdays
There you
every
go.
single time. Never won.
Never won, so it did not work out
Was
well.
it the right strategy? Who knows?
Now, the lottery is like a 1 in a billion chance to win. In this break room, it's a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you win, 1 in 15 chance for every drawing for Mahomes. I'm not saying you're going to win $200 million, but your odds to win in this lottery series, much better than the actual lottery. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 3 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. So let me know what you guys are thinking for our lottery series. Lotto, lotto, lotto. Who's got the numbers? Triple box break. Where's Ricky? Ricky's right here. Tim Shaw.
I'm right here.
Are you hiding behind those computers, Ricky? We can still see
Maybe.
you.
Maybe.
Come on. Yeah, there he is. Come on. Let's get a little zoom into that beautiful gentleman over there in the just chatting scene. Ricky looks good, man. Looks good. Chuck says wheel times 3. Thank you, Chuckaroo. Lottery is based out of 30 boxes. So I'll spin the wheel. Our famous 1 to 30 wheel to be exact here. All right, spin that wheel here. Spinning that wheel.
Spin it.
We've got number 30 for Steph Curry and Messi on PSG. Maybe Terrell Davis on that speed flex in the vault for the Broncos.
Not a team I would mention the next 2 weeks, Common.
PSG?
Yeah, don't mention them the next 2 weeks.
I got you. Hey, I'm cheering for you.
It's the hate week.
I want PSG to lose. We don't like Dembele in Barcelona. All right, number 11. 11 is next, so we have both of those, 11 and 30. Here's one to make you happy, Ricky. Dante Culpepper.
There we go. We'll roll out.
And then the third of 3 boxes. How about number 3? Drew Lock on Mizzou, baby. We have 3 as well. It's going to be 2 or 3, Ricky. It's going to be Drew Lock regardless because he's worn 2 and 3 both in the NFL. He was Broncos with 3, and then he was Seahawks and Giants. He was 2. So had a little number swap there. So we got, what is it here? 6 clicks for our dice roll, 3 boxes coming up. Let's see if it's going to be patty time here soon. Got some lottery balls, by the way. We have, let's see here. There is 5 lottery balls left. And you get a lottery ball, you get the helmet, and plus you get some sort of gift card amount. So got some awesome stuff left in this series. 6 clicks. We got Chris Stoddard up top. Chris, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is also Chris Stoddard. Now, one thing to be very aware of for our customers. We have one of the nicest people in the history of the world. They call him Santa Chris, Chris Kringle, Santa Stoddard, whatever you want to call him. He is notorious for gifting helmets in his breaks. So he will literally gift you a helmet if you happen to be in the same break as him and you lose. So we got Timothy Sievert in the NFC East. Oop, 1 second there. Paul Filanowski, NFC West. Chris Stoddard, AFC North. Charles Quint, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. and Joshua George, AFC West. Tim says Ricky's the coolest dude. There we go. I like it, Tim. You got a fan, Ricky.
Tim speaks ball, knows ball. I guess
He knows ball.
He knows breaks.
That's right, Tim.
What I'm thinking.
Very cool. I agree. Ricky is a cool dude for sure. This lottery series, by the way, Ricky, holy moly. We have a lot of great stuff left. Look at some of these helmets, by the way, real quick. The Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. We got the CeeDee Lamb Flex with his face on it. We got the Saquon Barkley Flex. We got the Mike Evans Speed Flex as well. We got the Barry Sanders and Brian Urlacher Flexes. So actually, this is almost too good to be true, Ricky. This is not a half and half series, by the way.
No.
The half and half has half speed flexes, half non-speed flexes. We have 14 boxes left, and we have 6 speed flexes left.
Wow.
Let me say that again. 6 speed flexes left, guys. It's almost a 50% chance at a speed flex in this lottery series. So that's kind of good. Those odds are
kind of good.
Pretty good, if you ask me.
Kind of good.
Very good, Ricky.
Thank you.
All right, box 3 coming up. Box 3 coming up. The first of 3 boxes here in our lottery series. Hey, you won an entry spot for Mahomes and received a lottery ball.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Bonus money plus a chance at patty cakes. Let's see here. First helmet in the triple box break. We are starting with the best dang linebacker in the National Football League. He is so cool, even those commercials. It is Fred Warner on the Niners full-size rep. That would be the NFC West here. My mouse wants to move. Paul Filanowski. That a boy, Paul Wall. You've got yourself the Fred Warner full-size replica helmet. That is very nice. Yeah, man, he's so good. He is the best linebacker in the league. I know Bosa won the deep boy a couple years ago, but in my opinion, Ricky, the best Niners put on that defense, none other than Fred Warner. So very, very cool. He gets a lottery ball plus an entry for Mahomes as well for the 4-time first-team All-Pro and the 4-time Pro Bowler Fred Warner.
Means we got 10 entries already dished out for Mahomes.
Oh, down goes my phone. So I'm going to actually put some of these. You have those entries written in? I guess Colin hasn't been writing them in.
Yeah, I got them on.
You got them all, so I'll put this away.
Yeah, I got 10 of them.
Thank you, Ricky. So, lottery ball. Let's spin the lotto here. Let's see what we got coming out of the lottery ball. So, it's got to, like, scoop. Colin told me to not spin it too fast.
We got
one.
one.
This one right here? So, we let it go like this, Ricky? All right, this is lottery ball 4, which corresponds with a $100 gift card there. Ball 4, $100. Headed your way, Paul Wall, plus an entry for the Patty Mahomes. So good start, Paul Filanowski. Very good start. This is one of these series where it's like kind of tricky. Like, do you want to get the Speed Flex or do you want to get the rep helmet plus the gift card plus the entry for Mahomes?
I say Mahomes.
Mahomes?
You said 100, right?
$100, yes.
That's sent out to Paul.
And let me mark that as well here.
I want the Mahomes. I don't have a Mahomes personally, so I would go Mahomes.
So you're a go big or go home type guy, Ricky.
And I'm still getting a full-size helmet.
And $100.
And $100. Give me that.
Right? 3 things potentially.
I can use that hundo, get into the diamond single, and potentially get an authentic there.
Yeah, or you get in that vault break, get a Speed Flex, or get back right in this lottery series, get a Speed Flex.
Yep.
So options galore here in the break room. Not bad options in this lottery series. I look at it this way. Everybody in the break is happy in this series. If you win, of course. Obviously, not everyone could win.
If you don't, then that's a different story.
Ricky counts, Jeff. Honestly, to be honest with you, Ricky actually is a more modest gambler than some people on this break room staff, myself included.
Modest?
Modest is in, like, maybe you place more numbers, but I bet bigger, too big sometimes.
Are we talking about the amount wagered in total or like per bet?
No, yeah, well, both. Per bet and total.
Because I'm my unit size is only $20.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if I'm putting 100 or 200 a bet, you're
Yeah.
putting 20 a bet. You might make more bets, but I put more money in.
True.
So
Good
I should
point.
think of you. I call you Mr. Responsible, Ricky.
I also keep track of, like you can see, I got my spreadsheet. I keep track of everything.
All right, that's good.
Everything.
Rugby's fun, Jeff. I actually like
NRL,
rugby.
baby.
My first job out of college, I worked in Jonesboro, Arkansas, as the ABC affiliate as a weekend sports anchor, sports reporter, Ricky. And Arkansas State had one of the top 5 college rugby teams in the nation. So I actually covered quite a bit of rugby, and it was a cool sport, not gonna lie. I know the rules and everything too, Ricky. Get a try, baby.
Get a try.
Go in for that
First try scores, baby.
That's right. All right, we got ourselves box 11 coming up. This one does feel heavy. Hefty. I mean, it is, after all, a 6 in 13 chance at a speed flex, guys. Almost 50%. This feels like a half and half break, man. The lottery. This is terrific.
Lotto.
Absolutely terrific. Speaking of terrific, how about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
We got CD Lamb on the ripped authentic.
Ooh.
His face on it. One of the best receivers in the league. Look at that. He's got the point down. He's literally flexing for you guys.
Is that a
it's
Nubs?
the Speed Flex series. It's a Nubs.
Is that my Nubs custom?
That's your Nubs custom, Ricky. It's Fanatic certified. One of the top 5 receivers in the league. Look at that beautiful blue visor as well. A couple years ago, Ricky led the entire league in catches.
Wow.
He's always up there in yards and touchdowns. NFC East, Timothy Sievert. You've got yourself a CD Lamb Speed Flex.
Get it.
Wanted that so bad, says Charles Quint. I know, Charles. Sorry, bud. Maybe something else good comes your way, though. Awesome lid. CD Lamb, Timothy Sievert. That a boy.
Congrats.
Great hit, Tim, says Bradley. Very, very nice right there. Very cool. Very, very cool at the CD Lamb Speed Flex. I love that, Ricky.
Love CD Lamb. Of course, he's a Cowboy. I know the Cowboys out there. You either love him or you hate him. But
I love this helmet. You can't hate this helmet.
Funny thing about the Cowboys. Do
Mm-hmm.
you want to hear it? They have longer odds to win the Super Bowl than Zootopia 2 does to win the Oscar for Best Picture.
Interesting.
There's a better chance of Zootopia 2 being Best Picture at the Oscars than the Cowboys winning the Super Bowl.
Wow,
this year.
Ricky, way to be nice to Cowboy fans.
Hey, just means you can make more money when the Cowboys do win the
We
Super Bowl.
like Cowboy fans in the break room. They're our bread and butter. So one more coming up. Ricky does not have a gambling problem. That's right. All right, one more coming up. 30 out of 30 in the lottery here. Feels like another heavy one. The triple box break. Are we flexing back to back here? I do see a visor, which is already a good sign, Ricky.
Let's get it.
Woo! Let's go. How about a goat? How about the running back goat, Barry Sanders?
Boom.
On the speed flex.
Boom.
The Lions alternate flex. The clear visor, one of the best running backs of all time. In my opinion, Ricky, the best running back of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Every single year he played. 10 years, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. A former league MVP. The absolute best running back ever. Barry Sanders, speed flex. That is Chris Stoddard.
There he is.
So Chris is known to give away helmets. Pretty sure he's not giving away speed flexes, though. Actually, Chris personally emailed me, Ricky, a picture of his speed flex wall.
Ooh.
He's got a wall of just speed flex helmets, and that is absolutely terrific.
Wow.
Barry Sanders, speed flex, Chris. A very, very nice addition to your speed flex wall. Mr. Stoddard, have yourself a helmet, my man.
Have yourself a break.
Mm-hmm.
Came out last, saving the best for last here.
Mm-hmm. So very, very good start, guys, in the lottery series. I would strongly recommend running this break back, folks.
Let's do it.
So the best on the bad team, says Chuck. Yeah, that Lion team was literally Barry Sanders. No doubt about that. Hate the Cowboys, love the player, says Tim. That's right. CeeDee Lamb is terrific. So is this Barry Sanders. Seen a lot of blue early here in the break room, and I love me some blue.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ricky spit facts. Ricky 100% is a gambling problem, says Tim Shaw.
Some would say it's a problem. Others would say
It's a blessing.
it's a blessing.
You like having fun, right?
I still pay the bills. That's what I say. Cameron.
That's right.
As long as the
That's
bills
right.
get paid, I'm okay.
It's called responsibility, right? Nice hit, says Tim. Nice hit indeed, guys. Very, very nice hits. Let's keep the break room rolling, folks. Let's keep those breaks rolling. How close is our next lottery, Ricky?
The next lottery, we've got 3 to go in the single.
Okay.
We are halfway in the double.
Okay. I'm going to clear this desk off a little
However,
bit.
I'm going to say we haven't had an order come in since 6:09.
Come on, folks.
That seems like a long time. 10
Folks.
plus minutes?
Because they wanted to see what the lottery is all about. You guys have seen the thing. Let's do the thing. Look what we're doing. I think we all do. That's right, Bobby. This is a safe place, this community. This is a safe place to have fun and enjoy yourselves, right? You're not always going to win, but you're always going to have a good time, right? Why doesn't Ricky have his own show? He's so good. He does. He's always got shows. Everybody's got shows. Ricky, is that your dad? Tim Shaw?
It's not my dad.
Damn,
Not my daddy.
Ricky, I didn't know you were so popular. I feel like Nico Harrison right now with the Dallas Mavericks. I didn't know Luka was so beloved by the fans. Ricky's gonna do every show from now on. He's never gonna rest. He'll never sleep.
Just don't trade me.
He's just gonna do.
Don't trade me. I have to come back.
trading
I'll
you.
have to come back and cry.
We're not trading you. Let's look at this lottery series, guys. We still have the Gronk, the Saquon, the Mike Evans, and the Urlacher flex. Now, Ricky, this Rob Gronkowski helmet is sweet. Look at this thing. We got the red and black two-tone chrome flex with the silver visor, the silver face mask. That is very, very clean. One of the best tight ends of all time on that clean Buccaneer flex. Got a lot more Rob Gronkowski for the Bucs of late because we want to make sure all divisions represented. Obviously, a lot of his best here with the Patriots, but I'm not sure the Bucs win that Super Bowl without him. He did catch a touchdown in the Super Bowl. He was a difference maker, a leader. And, part of the NFL, even for guys as great as Tom Brady, as great as Patrick Mahomes, who, by the way, is the giveaway in the lottery and is a headliner in the Vault Series. You saw what happened to Patrick. You saw what happened to Brady in 2007 against the Giants, pass rush. You got to make a quarterback comfortable.
Yeah.
Tom Brady loves Rob Gronkowski. Gronk went to Tampa. Brady felt at ease. Brady felt comfortable. So it's a beautiful, beautiful speed flex worth tons of money. Let's get that Rob Gronkowski very clean. Here's that Brian Urlacher ripped with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Also a very clean speed flex. Then how about the best running back in the game right now, Saquon Barkley? By the way, where's clapping cheeks
Finally
at, JJ?
got a Super Bowl.
Rob Gronkowski and Mike Evans in a double box break, Ricky. You get those two speed flexes, you get more than $2,000 in autograph value for how much? What's the double entry? Double entry is $276. What's better, $2,000 or $276?
1,000, I would think, right?
Yeah, $2,000, Ricky.
2,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Also, so we got 4 to go in that double, 3 to go in that single. Other hot break at the moment, Ricky, for literally the last 2 days is this vault break.
Vault. Yep.
Look at the vault break, man. This vault series currently has 23 boxes, and wait for this, 13 headliners, 16 and 23 chance at a headliner or a vault key. We have the beautiful Brett Favre Hydro Flex, the best running back in the game again, Saquon Barkley on the authentic with that beautiful blue visor, Patrick Mahomes on the lunar with the black visor. Again, that helmet worth over $2,000 on a standard authentic, the best quarterback in the game. We got a Dwight Freeney salute to service rib speed flex. Such a clean lid as well. Aaron Donald speed flex. We're talking about the GOAT defensive tackle. Terrell Davis on a rave and speed flex at the same time. Let's rave about that boy. How about guys like Jeff August, Packer fans? You get in the double box break for less than $200. You get a Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex and a Jordan Love Authentic, more than $2,000 in value combined for less than $200 in that vault double. We got a Joe Montana full-size helmet, a Kurt Warner Authentic, double up in the NFC West, guys, And how about that Jamar Chase Chrome Flex? Tripod Todd, I'm looking at you. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Closer look at some of these helmets, too. Look at this Brett Favre. It's a three-tone, the yellow, the white, and the green. This guy is a literal god in Green Bay. I mean, they say this in Green Bay in Brett Favre's prime, Ricky. The saying was, most important things in Green Bay. It went number 1, Brett Favre, number 2, God, number 3, your family.
Yep.
And that's what the Packer fans said back in that era. This guy is the Green Bay Packers. He is Brett Favre. That is an awesome helmet. Come and get that, guys. Very, very clean lid.
Skull.
Right? He was a Viking, too.
Skull.
The Dwight Freeney salute to service. That beautiful Indianapolis Colts Speed Flex. One of the best pass rushers of all time. And you know me, I'm a sucker for a chrome helmet. This Jamar Chase Chrome Speed Flex. Again, this is in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be less, could be more. Depending on the right buyer, you can get this for less than $100 in that vault break. We have 3 secondary headliners, Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamal Charles. And we have 3 vault keys left, 300 and 2 100s. I will definitely play that vault break as well tonight, guys. Should be coming in hot. Also hot at the moment, the practice squad. Got a lot of good stuff left in here. We are down to only 15 boxes left, 8 total headliners, 5 are photoed. We got the Joe Montana Funko Pop on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, Joe Montana. We do have an Emmitt Smith football, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Steve Smith Sr. Authentic for $49. You kidding me? Then a Lawrence Taylor Camo Authentic, the Giants great. Very, very nice hit in there as well. Ray Lewis Mini 2 plus Chad Johnson, Jim Plunkett, Jason Taylor's secondary headliners. So practice squad for the medium level players, lottery involved for the big dogs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Definitely want to see the lottery. I did mention this earlier, Ricky. If we can get the lottery series closed out by 7:30 Central Time in the next 1 hour and 1 minute, I will spin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. Otherwise, if it's not closed by 7:30, 1 wheel spin, and we'll do it whenever the series closes out. So 4 to go on that double box break. 11 boxes left. Rob Gronkowski Chrome. We have the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex still in here. The Mike Evans Speed Flex. The Barry Sanders just got pulled, but Ryan Urlacher Speed Flex left. So 4 flexes in 11 boxes left in here. And we also have 5 entries for Mahomes. So that means 9 out of 11 boxes have a Speed Flex or an entry for the Patrick Mahomes prize pulled at the end of the series. There's 15 total entries. You have a 1 in 15 chance for every spot you get to win an entry for Patrick Mahomes. So I'd get after it. This, by the way, Ricky, is one of my favorite Mahomes helmets ever. The Chiefs are red. The Chiefs are a red team. This is a red. It's almost like, I know the Chiefs rave is yellow, Ricky, but it almost feels like a red rave. It's got like the chrome with Mahomes' outline. Like we could actually see you in the helmet a little bit, Ricky. Just a little bit. Just get out. There we go. Yeah, there you are, Ricky.
Just a peek.
I see you.
Just a little peek.
Look at that beautiful gentleman over there, Ricky Widmer. So that's a very, very clean helmet. Chiefs Kingdom across the top. You know, a Mahomes custom Speed Flex in the ballpark of $3,000 in value. Very, very clean. Again, get this for just over $100 with one of those tickets, Ricky. So I would say this is the best helmet in the room overall. Why don't we play the game? What's the second best helmet in the room? So it's tough. What do you think? Second favorite helmet currently in the break room.
Second favorite currently in the room. The Brett Favre is nice.
Brett Favre. Let me go to the Brett Favre real quick because it's hard not to go with the Brett Favre. 5 to go, by the way, in that vault double box. The Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex.
I would say that's my number 2.
That's your number 2?
It's 3-toned as well.
Okay. I mean, it's Brett Favre, too. Not only is it 3-tone, it's Brett Favre. We're talking about one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Could very easily sell this to a Packer fan for a bunch of money. So Brett Favre Speed Flex. I'm going to go different. I'm going to go number 2 because, you know, I'm a Bears fan, Ricky, and I'm a Chrome fan. I'm going to put Brett Favre by number 3. My number 2 is actually this Rob Gronkowski two-tone, the beautiful red and black Speed Flex. I love the color combo, one of the best tight ends in the league. And then my number 3, technically, not counting Mahomes, I'm going to go Jamar Chase. You'll go Brett Favre in there. I'm going to go Jamar Chase, the orange chrome flex. Right now, like, you know how kids say, this is in. In the memorabilia world, receivers are in, Ricky. This is what's cool.
Yep.
It used to be quarterback followed by running back, then receiver. Now it's quarterback, then receiver, then running back, right? What's up, Scott Deans? Very, very cool. Scott Deans, good to see you in the break room, my man. A lot of good stuff is what's up. Got a lot of great helmets, my man. Maybe Scott needs to get a Patrick Mahomes for the PC. Now, I know Scott's got a lot of helmets. I got a question for you, Scott. Do you have this exact helmet? Because, Ricky, I don't know if I've ever seen the red Mahomes in the room before. Have you seen this one before?
I can't remember the last time I've seen the red Mahomes.
Right?
We
That's
had the
cool.
purple last week.
And we got to get all the different color spectrums in the break room, Ricky. We got to make sure all the colors are covered in the break room.
All the colors of the win.
Lottery looks cool, that's right, Scott, and it's not a 1 in a billion chance to play. There's also only 11 boxes left. That lottery is going to go tonight. So I'd say get your spots. Only got 2 spots to go in that double, 3 spots to go in that single. That'll put us at 8 boxes left, Ricky. So we are winding down in the lottery. So unless that quad gets bought into, once that triple goes, you know, we could probably do, a triple and 2 doubles to close it?
But we still got to do the single.
Yeah, we do got to do the single. Well, I'm saying once the single goes, it'll be 8 left. So maybe don't put up another single and we can reevaluate things based on what comes out. Because the double, I'm guessing the double is going to be first. 2 spots to go.
If we do, the double and the single, like you said, would bring us to 8. I mean, then the triple that we have in would bring us to 5.
Yeah.
And then from there on, it's just another double and another triple.
Yeah.
Could
Or
be
we
the
could do a
last
quad
single
and a
we do.
single. I mean, we could do whatever you guys are comfortable with, of course. So get your spots. Let's rock and roll in that lottery. Definitely want to see the Heat like this Patrick Mahomes. Now, I personally have 2 guys on my personal list. Now, take what we say with a grain of salt. You know, we don't know everything. I'm not going to pretend like I know everything, Ricky. I certainly don't. But my gut, my hunch is that right now the 2 hottest names that will only increase in value is Mahomes and Josh Allen. If there's a Mahomes and a Josh Allen out there, you want to get these and you don't want to sell them.
No.
You want to keep them because in 3, 4, 5 years, they will grow even more in value. I'll give you a perfect example, Ricky. Now, I'm talking strictly retail value. I know guys on eBay can find stuff a little bit cheaper, which, of course, could be used. People are looking to flip helmets, could be damaged. You never know what's going to happen on eBay. But you go to a retail website, for example, like Fanatics.com, their retail price on a Mahomes Authentic is about $2,300.
Yeah.
About 2 years ago, it was about $1,700. So they've raised their price about $600 in less than 2 years.
I mean,
and that price will only go up. Mahomes wins another MVP. Mahomes wins another Super Bowl. Alex Tellez and I have a hot take that in 10 years, Mahomes will pass up Brady as the most valuable football autograph in the game.
Believe it.
Right?
I can believe it.
So you want to get this thing, and you don't want to think about it, what is it worth now? Think about what it's going to be worth in 10, 15, 20 years. And memorabilia market is growing. Now, every market, it's got its booms and busts. You know, this is the off season. So once it gets to be football season, these helmets will sell for more than they're selling for now.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's not even just the player itself. It's the memorabilia game. It's just getting bigger and bigger.
it's getting
and
bigger. So that means these things will grow in value. What these are worth now versus what they'll be worth in 3, 4, 5 years, it's a joke. They'll be worth way more. So you want to get this helmet, and you want to get this for what? Just over $100 with an entry potentially.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. And you could also get multiple entries. By the way, the more entries you get, the better chance you have to win this sick Patrick Mahomes. Now, I don't know. It's not really a hot take because Mahomes is obviously really good, but it is my 2 cents for this upcoming season because I look at Rashi Rice was out for most of the year. He was the number one receiver on the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy played amazing the back half of the year as a rookie.
Yeah.
You know, Travis Kelce will come back wanting more. Hollywood Brown, Ricky, played injured and barely played this last season. They get the speed of Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy, Rashi Rice, with the leadership of Kelce and a determined Mahomes. I'm looking at MVP Mahomes next year.
Really?
MVP, 40-plus touchdowns, 5,000-plus yards.
Lock that bet in?
Lock that bet in.
All right.
MVP,
I got
Patrick Mahomes.
I got a bet for you.
What's that?
Raiders plus 285 to make the playoffs.
Oh.
You know why?
Why?
Ever since COVID, WrestleMania has been in an NFL stadium, and every year the team that had the stadium made the playoffs. Raiders playoffs this year. They were at Allegiant Stadium this weekend.
All right, I guess you're getting a Hot Take Wednesday warmed up already, Ricky. You're getting Hot Take Wednesday already warmed up. A lot of respect for the Raider organization. Got a lot of great Raider helmets in the room. A lot of Bo Jackson. I'm not quite ready to make that leap personally, but Ricky Whitmer said it right here on the show, guys.
It's just a playoff berth. It's nothing crazy.
Playoffs, says Ricky.
New coach, new quarterback, Geno Smith in the house.
All right. Well, hey, let's do that lottery single.
Let's do it.
I'll put it this way.
Jay closing it up.
The odds of the Raiders making the playoffs are worse than the odds of you guys winning a Speed Flex in this lottery series. I'll put it that way, Ricky. Better chance of the Speed Flex than Raiders making the playoffs.
That ain't saying much. It's always a higher chance to win a Speed Flex here in the room.
I have some bad news for you, Ricky.
Okay,
Even a
Wayne
Raider
Barrett.
fan, Bobby Ward, says, I love my Raiders, guys, but I don't even know if I can make that leap either. You see, it's not me, Bobby. It's just Ricky. Just Ricky's leaping here.
Common bad news Berto. I got some bad news for you.
Yeah, even the Raider fans think you're crazy. All right, lottery single coming up. Lottery single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Convey, Joshua Cook, Scott Deans, and Jay Bowerson in the house here, guys. Lotto, single. Let's get ready to mingle here. I will say, speaking of bets, the one bet that is looking good tonight, Ricky, is my Bucks and Pacers over.
Yeah.
It is 40-30 Pacers with 23 seconds left in the first quarter.
So with this single, do you want me to keep it drafted for now, or do you want me to put up the fourth one? Because we're right now technically at 10 boxes.
10 boxes.
And every break it'd be the last 10 would be.
Oh, like double, triple, quad.
Yeah, it would be 10 boxes.
Let's put up one more. And we can always take the quad down and mess with it when we go there.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Cool.
We'll put up one more single for now.
Works for me.
Michael, Joshua, Scott, and Jay, good luck, guys. What number would you like? Box number, gentlemen. What are we feeling here in the break room? Lottery single. Drop it like it's hot.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I call it the wheel of death. Others call it the wheel of opportunity, depending on where you land, Ricky.
Well, I just know why you call it the wheel of death, because you like fun in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
You like, hey, you're buying in, call the box number.
It's more fun.
Call your own shot.
It also, from my experience, believe it or not, I want to make sure our customers have a fun experience.
Yep.
Now, there is no exact science. There's no exact stats.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is truly proven. But in my experience, people that call out the numbers, in my shows at least, get headliners more often than those that go to the wheel. But everyone's got their own call, whatever they want to do. I know this for a fact, though, Ricky. We're doing box 14, Jay Bowerson. Thank you, Jay. 14 coming off the board.
Well, here's the thing. Box color magic.
It's real.
The wheel could give it to anybody. You call it, you get that magic for yourself.
That's right. Lottery left Bobby includes a Rob Gronkowski, two-tone chrome flex, the Saquon Barkley flex, the Mike Evans flex, the Brian Urlacher Rip Speed flex. We got a Terrell Davis secondary headliner. We got 5 entries, 5 lottery balls for a chance at the Patrick Mahomes flex, which is open at the end of the series. All the rep helmets in this series, which are half of them, get an entry for the Patrick Mahomes. Minis left, Steven. That would include the Ed Reed, Ray Lewis dual sign mini. We got the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, and MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew on the minis. We got 40 of you guys watching A lot of heat coming up in the break room on a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday night. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, 6 times. Let's have some fun here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Joshua Cook, you got yourself the NFC North. Joshua George, 2 Joshuas in this break, has the NFC South, looking for that Rob Gronkowski two-tone chrome flex. Scott Deans back in the break room, our resident Niner fan. He's got the NFC East, looking for a little bit of Saquon Barkley. Be careful, Scott. That helmet might hurtle over you, man. Backwards. Michael Convey in his luckiest spot. In my experience, when I break boxes, Michael Convey wins most often with me in the NFC West. AFC North, Joshua Cook, Jay Bowerson. AFC South could be actually the AFC South is the vault break that's got the Dwight Freeney, but could be a good hit, Jay. Michael Convey, AFC East, and Scott Deans in the AFC West. We got box 14, 1-4. This is the Ernie Banks box, or in football terms, the Steve Grogan box, former Patriot quarterback, Steve Grogan. Let's see here, Ricky. Let's see here. I was just thinking to myself, Ricky, every box left but one was going to be either maybe 1 or 2, a rep or a speed flex. Well, meet in the middle here. It's my Mizzou guy, Jay Bowerson, with Eddie George on the Camel Authentic. AFC South is on fire today, Ricky.
There it is.
There's the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Eddie George. Nobody, and I mean nobody in the world, was happier than when Derrick Henry left Tennessee. Because Derrick Henry was 1 year away from breaking his rushing record. And he said, I'm out of here. And Eddie George says, he sent them like a box of cupcakes. He's like, I got to keep my record. Thank you, Derrick.
Yeah.
Leave if you want. A 4-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 rushing yards on the cover of the first Madden game I played, Madden 01, EA Sports. It's in the game, Ricky.
You said that was an authentic, right?
Authentic. Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Closer Magic and box number mojo, Jay Bowerson, both.
There we go.
Jay Bowerson, the man with the dub.
He's the man with the plan.
He's a Mizzou fan. You know that, right, Ricky?
I might have.
Yeah, Jay's all about Mizzou, so he knows. Actually, he knows all about losing because Mizzou is known to lose a lot. But Jay's the better side of Mizzou Nation with wins. How's that lottery double looking?
We just closed it.
Terrific.
We'll have the Lotto double coming up next.
Lotto double coming up next. Number 5, Timothy Seaver, Jeff August, Stephen Plecky, Josh Rouser, Scott Deans, Moses Cohen, and Gerard Brennan. So, by the way, Stephen Plecky, he's in here for that Brian Urlacher rip flex. Mr. Plecky, big time Bear Down fan. Let's close that 3 boxes. Bobby, let's do it, Bobby. Let's do it. Couldn't agree more. Triple box break. Imagine getting the NFC South and you snag Mike Evans, Rob Gronkowski, and maybe a filler NFC South. Get yourself an entry, and you get about Mahomes as well, Ricky. 3 flexes for what? $400 roughly, maybe less.
414.
414. So not bad on that triple box break. We got 39 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch combined. That is what I call the Steven Jackson number, Ricky. 39. So double boxes coming up. Lottery double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's lotto. This series goes out to my dad, who's a big lottery buff, Ricky. Series goes off to my padre. I like the series. Bobby already got the Eli last show, so he's playing with house money. Bobby is red hot in the break room. There's no stopping a man on a mission like Bobby Ward. Now, you know what Bobby Ward's nickname is in the break room. Have you heard about this nickname?
I don't think I have.
He's called the Mahomes Hunter.
I have
Where
not
there's
heard
a
that
Mahomes,
nickname.
Bobby gets it. He's won like 3 Mahomes in the last like 2 weeks.
If Chinmay was here, he might get it in the first break of the series.
Chinmay will be here Saturday, Bobby. Tune in. So,
I should let up on the joke. Is he has stopped pulling Mahomes so early in breaks.
Yeah.
But early on, Mahomes was like, "Oh,
Every time.
here."
Scott Dean's in the house. What's up, Scotty Too Hottie? 7-27. Thank you, Scott. We'll get those two numbers off our lottery series. The John Elway and Steve Atwater box numbers. Very key guys in the Broncos Super Bowl title runs. Thank you, Scott. We'll get these guys set up here 6 times for our spots in our 5th lottery double already. We just dropped this series during the 3 p.m. show. It has been the hottest series in the room here the last few hours. Rightfully so with what's in here, right? Rightfully so, Ricky. It does make sense. All right, I'll do 7 first, followed by 27. Good luck, gentlemen. We are going 6 times for our spots. 5 and 6. Looks like Scott Deans has the NFC North. NFC South is Moses Cohen looking for the Rob Gronkowski and the Mike Evans. Jeff August in the NFC East. Josh Rouser, NFC West. Jeff, by the way, has the Saquon spot. Scott is the Urlacher spot, too. Timothy Sievert, AFC North. Stephen Plucky, AFC South. Gerard Brennan, AFC East. And Scott Deans, AFC West. 7 out of 30 coming up. We got some heat, Ricky. We got some heat on the way.
Let's get it.
We got an entry for Mahomes and a lottery ball here to the winner. So gift card, full-size rep helmet, plus a chance at Patrick Mahomes. Ooh. We have quite possibly the most underrated football player of all time, Ricky. And this is one of your favorite football players, if I had to guess, Ricky.
Okay.
A guy that you probably didn't care for that much up until about the last year and a half.
Can I take a guess?
You can take a guess.
Does this guy always find me in the break room?
He always finds you in the break room.
Did he happen to be at my tryout?
He happened to be at your tryout for your job.
I have a good idea, but let them know. I don't want to spoil it.
Come on.
It's gotta
Give
be
me the initials.
It's got to be RW, right?
RW. It is Rod Woodson on the full-size Steeler helmet. The reason I say the most underrated player of all time, Ricky, he's got the most career pick sixes in the history of football. He is 3rd all-time in interceptions. There's some websites that have this guy listed as a top 5 defensive player of all time.
Yep.
And he's an and more hit in the break room. Heck, we underrate this dude. Rod Woodson, full-size lid, the Hall of Famer for Timothy Sievert in the AFC North. So let's see, Tim. What lotto ball do we have? Oh, it didn't latch, Ricky. Oh, we got
That was
one.
one.
We got one. So how is this done? Right here? Pull it out. What do we got? What number is it, Ricky? Lucky number 13.
13.
13 is $50.
50 bones?
So, Timothy, you got an entry for Mahomes. Plus, you got yourself the very nice Rod Woodson lid. Moses says, let's turn this day around. Yeah, man. Imagine getting a Rob Gronkowski or a Mike Evans flex. That'd be called turning the day around. So, good job. Didn't Timothy just win? Maybe he didn't win.
He did win.
He got the CeeDee Lamb speed flex. Timothy is heating up. He's like Steph Curry after 2 3-pointers. Get it to 3, get it to 4. Timothy will not stop tonight. This man is on fire right now in the break room.
And I'm going to get that $50 out to you.
All right. Thank you, Ricky. So, guys, Rod Woodson. So, part of our tryout process, when I interview job candidates, Ricky, I call it the 3 helmets. I call it there's 3 guys. There's one, if you don't know who they are, you're probably never going to work here. So I give one semi-layup. It's not Mahomes, it's not Brady, but something like an Amon-Ra St. Brown, a Brock Purdy, a guy you should know if you're a modern football fan.
Mine was Debo.
Debo Samuel was yours. So that's the easy one. Then we give him one medium-level guy, and then we give him one hard-level old-school guy. I make sure I always have one old-school guy as part of every tryout. If you get the old-school guy, color me impressed.
My
Rod
old,
Woodson.
my old school guy was Rod Woodson.
There you go. And you got the job, Ricky.
And my, I still remember the out of pocket one
Yeah, that was harder.
was Jerome Ford.
You had one of the harder ones for your tryout, and that's why you're here.
I was thankful you pulled Jerome Ford because at least I had something to say about Jerome
Right,
Ford.
exactly right. So he has 20 picks with 2 teams. Only 10 other players have done that. Can you guys name them? Well, Deion Sanders probably. With 2 teams, you got to get 20 picks with 2 different teams. That seems kind of crazy. I know Paul Krause did his damage with the Vikings.
What about Darrell Revis? Did he get 10 with 2 teams?
Nah, he was mostly a
Patriots
Jet.
and Jet? Yeah, but on the
Yeah,
Patriots,
but he actually didn't get that many picks. He was like one of those Revis Island guys. Diamond and Vault AD. So the Diamond has Tony Gonzalez and Warren Sapp. But there's only 9 boxes left. The Vault is on fire. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley, Patrick Mahomes Authentics, Dwight Freeney Speed Flex, Aaron Donald Speed Flex, Terrell Davis Speed Flex, Jordan Love, Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, and Jamar Chase on a flex. Present on my porch, says Bobby. There you go, Bobby.
I'm gonna be honest, I cheated. One of them should be super obvious. We get them in the break room all the time.
Dion, I said Dion.
Not Dion.
He's not on that list?
Not the only one name popped up on Google, and it was a name we haven't said yet.
Oh.
He played for 2 teams. We get him in the break room all the time on his AFC West team.
AFC West team?
He played in the AFC West and the NFC East. He was him and a running back were traded. We got both of them.
Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey.
Okay. There you go. That's a good one. Got a speed flex coming up because it is heavy. I'm just going to go ahead and guess because it feels extra heavy, Ricky. I can usually guess which ones are flexes, which ones are not. All right, box 27, 2-7. Am I going crazy or am I right, guys? Let's see. It is heavy. I don't think I'm going crazy, Ricky. I do not think I'm going crazy. I see a beautiful visor, an orange visor. Here we go, Scotty. It is Brian Urlacher on the Rip Speed Flex. Hall of Fame 18 inscription. This visor will make sure. Is this a new look? I guess it's a new look visor, Ricky. Looks a little different, but I like it. Brian Urlacher. Very, very clean. The Hall of Fame linebacker. One of the best of all time. Congratulations, Scott Deans, on your Urlacher flex. Scott had 2 spots in that break, the most spots of anybody in the break. Had the best odds to win. So the guy with the best odds, of course, ends up winning a beautiful helmet. My guy, says Scott Deans. There we go, Scott. Brian Urlacher. Brian Urlacher was so good at everything, Ricky, that when he played football in college, he played linebacker, he played safety, he played kick returner, punt returner, he played some wide receiver, some tight end, some running back. This guy was an athlete. No wonder as a linebacker he could guard anybody in the game. Brian Urlacher. Now we have a triple next, Ricky.
Yep.
Let's put that Urlacher over there by you on the side.
It'll bring us down to 5 boxes.
He probably will not make the final video, Ricky, just because I did that same helmet last night. And I got to make concessions somewhere. Lottery triples coming up next. Paul Filanowski, Bobby J. Ward Jr., Scott Deans, and Chris Stoddarts. Lottery triple number 4. Go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers. Actually saw him at UNM, University of New Mexico, complete studs to Scott. Yeah, and you probably saw him play offense, defense, and special teams because that dude was special. Let me get that dub written up for Scott. Probably my favorite Bears player when I was a kid for a little while, Ricky. I went from Urlacher to Hester. It was close. Those 2 were my 2 guys.
Yeah.
There was no offensive player for the Bears. It was either special teams or Urlacher. I did like Peanut Tillman as well, Mike Brown, but Brian Urlacher, Little Kamen loved him. My first football jersey, an Urlacher orange jersey, Ricky.
Wow. You had to have a good guess of what mine was.
Randy
First
Moss.
jersey. Not Randy Moss.
Chris Carter.
Quarterback.
Dante Culpepper.
Dante Culpepper.
There you go. Vault headliners. We got 13 headliners in 23 boxes, Steven. That is 10 photoed and 3 secondary. So those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It's a 13 and 23 chance or a 10 and 23 chance at a photoed headliner. The vault is loaded. Then we have one jersey headliner left, and it is Brian Urlacher, of course. So need 3 numbers in the triple, guys. 3 numbers. We are still hunting this Patrick Mahomes bonus prize. Drop me 3 box numbers for the triple. Lottery headliners left include Rob Gronkowski, Saquon Barkley, Mike Evans. Plus, we're still looking for Mahomes. I think it's now 4 entries left, Ricky, for Mahomes. I believe 4 entries left.
Yep.
So who's got the numbers? Who's got the lucky numbers here in the break room? Let us know, guys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed. Wheeling and dealing, perhaps. 29 from Scott. Thank you, Scott. 29. Nice picks the other night, says Den. What picks, Den? Nice helmet picks, betting picks? I don't know what he's talking about. Nice picks.
I think the last time I was on, I gave a bet that hit.
Oh.
It was my Golden Knights money line, Warriors plus 5.5 parlay.
Oh, good job, Ricky. So 29, 1, and 19. So moral of the story, listen to Ricky. So correct me if I'm wrong, there's only 6 boxes left in Ricky?
I got a triple and a single up right now.
Okay.
Because no one bought into the double.
Okay.
If we want to do the double, I can put the double up instead of the triple.
Well, no, there's how many left? 5 left.
5.
5 left.
There's people bought into the single though.
Oh, so it'll be a triple and 2 singles probably.
Yep. Or if they want to do a double instead of the triple, I can put the double back up instead.
Okay. So then it would be 2 singles.
Yep. Triple and 2 singles.
Triple and 2 singles.
Or a double and 2.
Okay.
Double and 3 singles.
Well, let us know, guys, what you want to do. We'll leave it up for now. Let's see what happens in this break. Obviously, Ricky, it's kind of inevitable. We'll get that series closed out tonight. You guys have done the work. The best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's get these guys set up here. Paul, Bobby, Scott, and Chris. I call this the common name break. Paul, Bobby, Scott, and Chris. And then I have my name, which is not very common. Your name is in the middle, more to the common side, but more in the middle, Ricky.
Mine's more common on the athletes we get in the room.
True. Ricky Pearsall, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Williams, Ricky Jackson.
Ricky Williams. Yeah, that's true. Dom and I hosted our 420 party this weekend, Ricky. It was a hit.
Yeah.
I was making jokes. I was hosting a 420 party. I'm like, bro, I've never partook personally. But maybe if I ever do, it'll be on 420.
You and me
but
both.
Not on Easter
You
420.
and me both.
Yeah. Box 1 for the lottery. I am number 1, said Nelly. That is the Derrick Rose box, or in football terms, Ricky, who do you think the first number 1 I would think of when it comes to football?
The first number 1?
My favorite number 1 athlete in football history.
So he's a Mizzou player.
He's not a Mizzou player. Who do I like besides Mizzou players, Chiefs players, and Bears players? There's 2 guys in particular I'm thinking of.
Not Jalen Hurts.
I do like Jalen Hurts, but not him.
It's a quarterback, right?
It's a quarterback. He's a legend. Hall of Famer, of course.
I can't think of it. I can't even think of the number. Like, I'm trying to picture the number 1 jersey in my head, and I can't.
Old school. We didn't really watch him play. I never appreciated him until I started working here. But boy, I do like to show him off in the break room.
Warren Moon.
Warren Moon box coming up, guys. 6 clicks for our spots. Moon says, John, that's right. You know what I'm talking about, John. Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the NFC South, looking for the Gronk Chrome Flex and the Evans Flex. Chris Stoddard. NFC East, could it be a Saquon Flex? We got Chris in the NFC West. Bobby AFC North. Paul Wall AFC South. Chris AFC East, and Scott AFC West. You see the chat knows. Warren Moon, baby.
Warren Moon.
Respect the legend, baby. Mr. Warren Moon. Gotta respect the legend here in the break room.
Well, from now on, when people when I'm producing and someone pulls a moon, they go, "Oh, it's a mooning." I'm like, no, you gotta do what Kamen does. Like the way you grab it and just like shake it.
It's experience, Ricky. I practice at home all the time. I practice at home. All right, box 1 coming up in the lottery. Box 1. Let's see if it is. Maybe it's a Warren Moon and more hit, Ricky. You never know. Although this one is definitely not an and more hit.
2 spots to go in that lotto single.
All right, we'll do one more single after and then a triple. It's the one I've been looking for. It's the one I've been looking for. Bobby J. Ward Jr., Rob Gronkowski. How about it, Bobby? Bobby's a ball of positive energy, always brings that good mojo in the chat. Good things happen. The good people with good energy. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC South, one of the best tight ends of all time, Rob Gronkowski. He's got the single season record for receiving touchdowns by tight end. I think Kelsey Gonzalez, longer careers overall. I think as far as best career, those guys are ahead of him. But prime tight end, 1 season, 1 game, 1 play. The guy you want, Rob Gronkowski.
Yep.
I love that helmet, says Steven Remick. So do I, my man. Look at this thing. The red, the black, it is absolutely stunning. Rob Gronkowski, NFC South for Bobby J. Ward Jr. My favorite story for Gronk during COVID, Ricky. During COVID, he was working out supposedly every day. The Bucks asked him to send him workout videos. He worked out really hard one day. He kept changing clothes. He shot all his workouts that afternoon, sent them in. They never knew. And he ended up going to the team. That's how good Rob Gronkowski was.
Hey,
he didn't even have to work for it.
Work smarter, not harder.
That's right, Gronk. Attaboy, Bobby. Yes, says Bobby. Great hit. Congrats, says Tim Sieverts. Great job, Bobby J. Ward Jr., which makes our break room really fun. I love when guys congratulate their fellow breakers, right? I mean, obviously, Chris was in this break. You know, could be upset about the win or the loss, rather. But he's congratulating his fellow breaker. A classy guy, Mr. Chris. A great time winner, Bobby Ward Jr., Rob Gronkowski. Gronk. And he's actually, in some ways, Ricky, which is kind of weird to say this, but arguably getting even more popular post his career.
Yeah.
He's on all the commercials. He's on Fox Football.
Well, he's a personality.
He's a personality. What does that mean? He gets more well-known. His autograph value only goes up. Rob Gronkowski, Chrome, Speed Flex. We could probably put the lotto ball down here so we can fit the helmets. We're probably good for now, Ricky, but when we pull the next flex, I could probably grab it off and then put it on the front wheel, maybe. Let's do that. Make some room for these helmets. I was trying to trade for one earlier, says Bobby. There you go, Bobby. Well, don't need to anymore. You got the helmet yourself, my man. Gronk on that flex. Ricky, you know this, but you'll learn as you do more shows with me. I love chrome helmets. It's my favorite helmet.
You do.
I love a chrome. There's nothing better than a chrome helmet, man.
They are the most valuable flexes.
Yeah, cream of the crop, as we say.
They are the MVFs.
MVFs. Most valuable flexes. I like it. Hey, how about a lottery ball and an entry spot for Mahomes coming up here? Lottery ball and entry spot. We got a full-size rep helmet coming up. Ricky, you were a teacher, I think, weren't you? What class did you teach?
K-5 music.
Music, okay. But you're an artsy guy, would you say? Kind of?
A little bit, depending on what it is.
Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Oh, there we go.
We got Kyle Hamilton, one of the best defensive players in the league.
Okay.
Terrific safety, Pro Bowler, AFC North. Guess who? Bobby again.
Bobby Ward.
Bobby Ward, the man on a mission here in the break room. Can't stop, won't stop winning. Congrats, Bobby.
And I'm just checking. We should have 4 more entries left?
That is correct.
Okay.
4 more entries left. The Kyle Hamilton full-size rep plus a shot at Mahomes.
Couldn't remember if the Timothy Sievert Rod Woodson only had a gift card.
He did have a gift card.
Or if it had the Mahomes.
No, it had the Mahomes, too.
Did it?
Yeah.
Then we're down to 3.
Okay. So, running out of entries, guys. Running out of entries here. Way to go, says Bobby. Way to go indeed, brother. Kyle Hamilton, two-time Pro Bowler Ricky. He was a first-team All-Pro in 2023, second-team All-Pro last year. So we'll get that written up for Bobby, and we have his lotto draw coming up, Bobby. Bonus gift card on the way, my man. Bobby Ward Jr. He knows all about winning. Now, guys, I will tell you something real quick. Just a quick reminder, Ricky. I told them if we sell the series out by 7:30, aka the next 23 minutes, I will spin the wheel for a second wheel spin. We don't have to be done breaking it. It's just got to be sold out by 7:30. So let's get that last single. Let's get that triple. Let's get that series closed out. And let's do that wheel spin right away. Yeah, it'll be 3 lotto tickets after this one. That's correct.
Cool.
All right. This is fun, Ricky. Woo! Oh. Woo! Hey, got one.
There's one.
We got one. We got a lotto ball. It is number 1. Number one. It's what Bobby sings every time in the shower when he wakes up.
Oh, okay.
It's what Bobby Ward Jr. does every morning. It's okay, Bobby. Don't be embarrassed. I sing in the shower too, my man. Don't be embarrassed. So box 1, ball 1, $75 gift card here.
All right.
$75 for Bobby Ward Jr. plus a shot at the Patrick Mahomes. Looks like we have a 125, a 75, and a 100 left, Ricky, as far as gift cards left as well. All right, we got ourselves one more box in this triple box. We are still hunting the Saquon and Mike Evans speed flexes, Ricky. Plus 3 entries left is all. Hey, all, says Brandon. Just want to say, as a new guy to any of the guys, new guys wanting to get in on those. There we go. Brandon was a new guy last night. His very first break he entered, Ricky. Out comes, wait for this, a Bo Nix Authentic.
Oof.
First ever break. If you have any money and are in the position, go for it, man. I've entered 2 and 1-2 so far. Super stoked, says Brandon. There we go.
There we go.
Bobby's calling a shot here. He's like Babe Ruth, number 3. He says 3 for 3. I'm going to get the next one. He wants everything in this break.
Well, I'll tell you this, guys. The next single is sold out, so it's basically the triple and the single that are currently up on the site. Last ones.
Wow, how about that?
Current ones will be the last ones.
First 2 breaks, bro, says Brandon. That a boy, Brandon. Brandon Laverne, knowing how it's done here in the break room. All right, so Chris has the Saquon spot, and Bobby has the Mike Evans spot. Got the 9 a.m. practice break, Kurt Warner. Very cool, my man. Very, very cool. All right, Ricky, what do we got here? We got another big dog in here. We got a big dog. Now, you know me. I'm a very faithful guy to my fiance and to my dogs, but I do sometimes want to cheat on the blue visor. I am team blue visor, Ricky, and the one visor that has me cheating sometimes in the break room. Do you know what visor color that is?
Green.
My second favorite visor color, the green for the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. That is an awesome, awesome lid. Saquon had probably the best season ever for a running back last year. You take the regular season and the postseason rushing yards combined, the most ever in a single season. He got a Super Bowl title, an Offensive Player of the Year, beautiful, beautiful speed flex, worth a bunch of money. Chris Stoddard's NFC East Saquon Barkley speed flex. That a boy, Chris. And gotta say, Chris did buy 4 spots. So definitely feel like he deserved at least one of these, right? Saquon Barkley on the speed flex. That a boy, Chris. Nice hit. Way to go, says Bobby. What is NOV? Nove? Nice? I'm guessing that Tim meant nice. Yeah, the I. Yeah, he meant nice. So, nice hits. Very nice for Chris. Saquon Speed Flex. And this guy is just such a difference maker. I put it this way, Ricky, in my opinion. I think Josh Allen deserved the MVP. He was the quarterback. It's the most valuable position.
Yep.
But last year, the best season in the NFL was had by Saquon Barkley.
If he would have broke the record, he would have gotten the MVP.
You think so? It's possible.
I think so. That's what I would have done.
And he would have broke the record had he played that last week, by the way.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Thanks, guys. This is Chris. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you for always being a good guy in the break room, being nice to us and your fellow breakers. Appreciate you, Chris. Chris Stoddard, in 2 words, good people. That's how I describe Chris Stoddard to people.
Good people.
He's good people, man.
Good people.
Congratulations, Chris. Well earned on the Saquon. We got a lot of Scott in this next break. A lot of Scott. We got ourselves Joshua George and Eric Linnell as well. Lottery single number 4. Now, Ricky, I often make this comment. If you're going to buy 6 or more break spots, you might as well buy all 8. Now, Scott, though, Scott's not in it just for the profits. A lot of guys are in it for the profits. Scott's in it for the fun. He told me, Kamen, that's okay. I like to let everyone else have a chance, too. He doesn't like buying all 8 spots.
Yeah.
He wants to have fun, wants to give somebody else a chance.
Now it makes sense because so many times when Scott will buy, when I'm producing, there'll be 3 spots left. Scott gets 2. Oh, there's 4 spots left? Scott gets 3.
He always wants to leave something for everyone else. He's a nice guy. Lottery single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
I'm on the other side because I always think, why not close it out? Why not take it off for yourself?
Right?
Teach their own.
Look,
He's
Ricky,
a better man than me.
I'm going to be honest with you. You're a really good guy. I'm a really good guy. We're not quite as good as Scott.
No.
We're not, like, we're a little more greedy than Scott.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're a little bit more greedy than Scott.
A little bit.
Now, profits, those exist, haha, says Scott. What's up, TJ, on the table, my man? Look at this table, by the way. This is, like, stunning. Saquon Barkley flex. We got the beautiful Barry Sanders flex, the Urlacher flex. We got the CD Lamb flex. We got the Rob Gronkowski flex and the Mahomes flex, which is a bonus prize in the Lotto series, by the way. Ricky, I'm going to trade. Let's trade the Lamb and the Saquon. Move the Lamb closer down to me because I like to show off some of these cool helmets, kind of rotate the show-off rotation. So who's got 25 from Joshua George in the single? Thank you, Josh.
By the way, don't look at yourself in the visor for Saquon. You'll get lost in it like I just did.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something on my face,
no.
Ricky.
I just got lost in the visor looking at like saw myself.
Yeah, I told you the blue visor is the best.
No, it's the green, like
Oh, the green and
it's
blue
the
reflective
Saquon.
visor.
It's like, whoa.
Right?
Got
So
lost for
25, Ricky. Box 25.
I got lost in the sauce for a second.
I didn't realize the Bear Eye one was a Mike Singletary with 2 inscriptions and my Chrome Julian Edelman first 2 boxes I opened. There you go, Bobby. Well, sometimes when you win so much, you forget all your wins and a nice little surprise comes to your door, right? Practice squad left, John. Joe Montana, Emmett Smith, Ray Lewis, Steve Smith, and Lawrence Taylor. Photoed headliners left in that practice squad. I know John Sutter's a big-time Cowboy fan. He's looking for that Emmett Smith football, Ricky. So Scott, Joshua, and Eric coming up in our lottery single number 4.
By the way, I just noticed this. I'm going to kick it back down to you. Apparently, the boys have been putting the lotto balls in there.
That is way smarter than what I'm doing. All right, Colin, you win this round.
I saw it and I was like, I should probably
Yeah.
pass this on down to...
No,
Kamen.
Colin was much smarter than me, Ricky. I get it. Let's see a Mahomes ticket, says Scott Deans.
Could have been Alex.
It was probably Alex. He's a very organized guy, that
Yep.
Alex Tellez. Good people, Mr. Alex. All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. So I'm going to read the spots that Scott doesn't have, because Scott has most. So Eric Linnell, Ricky, has the NFC North. Joshua George has the AFC East. So, TJ, we have 3 entries for the Mahomes drawing. We have a secondary headliner, secondary headliner, Terrell Davis, and a speed flex, Mike Evans left. So, that's 5 boxes left. So, 3 boxes are reps with an entry, and then we have a Terrell Davis and then a Mike Evans flex. So, we'll go over the list of tickets for the Mahomes here momentarily, Ricky. Where did I put my box cutter? What the heck am I doing, Ricky?
It's got to be there somewhere, right?
It's got to be here somewhere. I see one of the lotto balls.
Just throw it in the box.
God, I hope not. I might have dropped it.
Is it by your feet?
I see it. I see it. I have this bag here that was covering it up.
Yeah.
All right, there we go, guys.
We
My
got
apologies.
it. We got it.
I found it. Colin was throwing the balls everywhere. Alex was fetching them. That was not a joke. Boy. Annette, we're going to have to talk to Annette in HR. This is bullying going on in the break room. Bullying, Ricky. He was like, there, fetch, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Now, we don't know if that's what it was actually like.
We have to go back and rewind the footage. We got an entry for the Mahomes here,
There we
plus
go.
a lottery ball. So it is a Mahomes entry, like you said, Scott Deans. And guess what, Scott? You are taking home the entry. Look at this helmet, though, Ricky. It's got the glitter on there, beautiful glitter, very clean helmet. Trey McBride, one of the best tight ends
Love
in
him.
football. Let this sink in. Everybody was raving about Marvin Harrison Jr. He was the superstar rookie wide receiver. Ricky, who led the Cardinals in catches and receiving yards?
Was it Trey McBride?
It was this dude right here, the Pro Bowler, the NFC West, Scott Deans, and a shot at Mahomes as well, Scotty. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. He gets a lotto ticket as well and gets himself a lottery ball with the bonus gift card too, Ricky. So only 4 boxes left, 1 triple and 1 single. Let's get this lotto series out of here. I will say the next series that we have as the backup is also really good, guys. Yeah, he was tough in fantasy. I got a couple touchdowns late in the season. That's why fantasy football and real football, I say, Ricky, can be very different. Real
Very
football,
different.
this guy was maybe the best tight end, or one of the best. Obviously, Brock Bowers, George Kittle, Travis Kelce, but he was a top 5 tight end, no doubt, in the NFL, Trey McBride. So, and you know what? Next year, though, I bet you he gets a lot more touchdowns. They probably didn't even realize that till about week 8 or 9. And then they started trying to give him some red zone touchdowns, right? Kamen, can you guess the third box? It's purple and it's number 13 to 15. And you said it, I won 3 in 2 weeks. Well, Mahomes, right? That's right. Yeah, McBride came through strong, thanks. MVP, says Bobby. Right? Right on. He is Mr. Mahomes here in the break room, Bobby Ward. The Raiders fan of all people, Ricky.
The
being Mr.
Raiders.
Mahomes.
However, I might be more of a Raiders fan because I think they can make the playoffs this year.
You're more of like,
I am very much into so for example, Tyler McNeil, you bet him to hit a home run on opening day. Cody Bellinger, you bet him to hit a home run on 420. WrestleMania, whatever stadium it's in, bet that team to make the playoffs the next year.
all right. Patterns guy, Mr. Ricky Widmer.
I'll be honest, last year wasn't a stretch though because it was the Eagles.
Sure, Matt, that makes sense. All right, let's spin for our lottery number here. Oh, that didn't catch. I think I'm spinning too hard. Collins had to give it a light spin.
Or you're spinning the...
Am I spinning the wrong way?
No. You could be spinning the right way.
Catch. Oh, there we go, Ricky. We caught one. It's like fishing, man. It's hard. We got lotto ball. I think that's 6, I believe. Or is that 9? I'm bad at 6s and 9s, Ricky.
So the number on top.
B9.
Yeah.
So it's 9.
9.
Okay. Well, good thing because 6 is already off the board anyway. And 6 was $75, by the way. 9's 125.
So Scott's getting 125?
125.
That's
So, yeah, we got a triple and a single. Josh, you're good, brother.
Remember, we got the box.
That's right, we do have the box. But you have this box here. I'll give you this one, Ricky.
Yeah.
All right, so that is ball 9, 125.
125.
Looks like ball 12 is 100 and ball 8 is 75, by the way, guys. So good job, Scott. So we have a triple and a single, guys. Let's get that series closed up. Let's get that lotto out of here. Nice lid, nice hit. Actually, I already have that written up, Ricky, so we're good on that front.
Jody getting into that single. So far, only one spot bought in. Now 2 spots bought in that single. Michael Convey getting in.
So singles 6 to go, triples 8 to go. We got 4 boxes left. One of them is a Mike Evans Speed Flex, guys. Beautiful Buccaneer Speed Flex. One of them is a secondary headliner, Terrell Davis, which is probably an authentic. And then one of them, Ricky, 2 of them will be entries for the Mahomes drawing.
Yep.
So Vault double 4 to go, by the way, Steven. I would say the Vault double's pretty loaded, man. We got the Brett Favre Speed Flex. We got the Saquon Barkley authentic. The Mahomes authentic. The Freeney. You watch Boy Meets World?
I do.
Freeney. Not Feeney. Freeney on the Colts Speed Flex. Aaron Donald Speed Flex. Terrell Davis Rave Speed Flex. Joe Montana Salute to Service full-size lid. Kurt Warner Amp Authentic. And Jamar Chase Chrome Speed Flex. Guys, 10 photoed headliners in 23 boxes. 3 secondary, including Joe Theismann. And 3 vault keys. So it's a 16 in 23 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. We have a $300 and 2 $100 vault keys left as well. So that vault probably going to be the next break here after this beautiful lottery series goes. So 6 to go in the single and 8 to go in that triple. Let's look. First off, Ricky, it's getting toasty in here. You're having another tradition about Tuesdays you don't know about, Ricky. Steven knows this one. It's called Blue Polo Tuesday.
Okay.
So I got my blue polo out. It is warm, and I'm ready for some more boxes. And we got a Game of Thrones shirt on for me, which I like as well.
I will say this. Since we are the only ones here and the offices, we could always turn the air on if we needed to.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want.
Because how it is during the day, they're connected to the offices. It gets colder in there than it does in here.
Are you warm? Are you good?
I didn't start feeling warm until you mentioned something.
Okay.
So
Well, I had a whole thing on. So I'm okay, but if you need to, Ricky,
you let me know.
You're more than good.
I wasn't feeling it until you.
Right?
I am a little bit of a hypochondriac. So usually it's like you bring it up, it's like, you know what?
I believe you. All right, here's the list for the Mahomes entries, by the way. So Jody Grider, Sean Twinkstrom, Charles Quint, Sean Cummings, Bobby Ward Jr., Jeff August, Joshua George ×2, Timothy Sievert, Bobby Ward Jr., and Scott Deans. So Bobby, at worst, has a 3 in 15 or a 1 in 5 chance at winning the Mahomes. I think Jeff has a 2 in 15. No, that's actually Josh has a 2 in 15, excuse me. You can get more than 1 entry for the Mahomes drawing. So 2 entries are left. It's a top spot draw between the 15 names. Top name after 6 clicks gets the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex in front of me. We don't do this till the series is done, by the way. So the series has to close out for us to do this top spot draw. Now, guys, we can potentially, up to you guys. Let's see what happens in the single, Ricky. I am open to putting up a double and a single after the single goes, if you guys would rather do it that way. But at the current moment, the way things stand, we have 1 single and 1 triple up right now on the site, and that is the last 4 boxes in the lottery series. It will be the only chase wheel spin tonight, Ricky, because it's not going to close by 7:30, barring something crazy. Barring something crazy.
I mean, come on, guys. I mean, it's a single, a triple, and then boom, it's out.
Just like that.
Brand new wheel spin.
Just like that, guys. Get your spots. We can get that knocked out just like that, folks.
5 to go on the single, wide open in the trip.
Otherwise, definitely think the vault break will go as well. That is our closest break right now. The vault, still early in the series. Like I said, 13 and 23 chance at a headliner. Ricky, let's talk about double ups. Now, one of the things that I'm a firm believer in life, I believe in positive attitude, thinking best case scenario, wishing good things into existence. In my experience, in my life at least, it has worked out. I've lived a mostly blessed life. I'm thankful for everything I have. You know, great family, great dogs, great fiance, you know, great sports teams, great job here at Ultimate Autographs. So I'm not going to sit here and guarantee you guys this will happen, but I'm going to give you a little bit of my own personal mantra, my personal positivity. Let's talk about some best case scenarios in the vault double, Ricky. So for less than $200, for a Packer fan, this is a dream scenario. You get a Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex, which is, you know, in the ballpark of $1,500, maybe a little less, maybe a little bit more, depending on who you're, you know, going to. And you get a Jordan Love Authentic. Those two together are worth roughly, give or take, $2,000 in value. Probably a little more, could be a little less, depending on where you're selling, what's happening. About $2,000 in value. Less than $200 for $2,000 in value. That's a best case scenario on the vault double. There's an even better scenario, Ricky. An even better scenario out there.
Hit me.
You get a Patrick Mahomes Lunar Authentic with the black visor worth over $2,000 in retail value. Then you snag a Terrell Davis Rave Speed Flex. Those two combine, less than $200, more than $2,000 in value. More than $3,000, excuse me. More than $3,000 in value combined. NFC West double up. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, pair of Hall of Fame quarterbacks in the NFC West. Actually, I'll do you one better. Aaron Donald Speed Flex also in the NFC West. So there's three NFC West photoed headliners. NFC East, Saquon Barkley Authentic could pair with the secondary headliner Joe Theismann. We even have an AFC South double up, Ricky. Chris Johnson, secondary headliner, with the Dwight Freeney Speed Flex. Hashtag respect the South.
Respect the South.
Respect the South.
It's funny because, I mean, I've noticed it on my shows, and now I've noticed it when we're together. The South comes out. South comes out
A
the
lot.
party.
A lot. Done, says Scott Deans. I'm guessing Scott jumped in for a double-up
It
opportunity.
just came in here. Ooh.
Attaboy, Scott.
I think he bought out that vault.
Good boy. Good man. Great job, Scotty Deans.
Finished off that vault double, so we'll be doing a double in the vault.
Perfect. Great sports teams. Now we know he's in a Bears fan. Okay, some of my teams are really good, Jeff. I'm a Chief guy. They're really good. The Bears, not as good, but I love to cheer for them. I'm a Barcelona soccer fan. They're really good again. So some great sports teams, others not so great.
Anywhere Messi is?
Inter Miami, they're doing good this year.
It doesn't matter where he goes, though.
They always win.
Wherever he goes, Kamen's going to become a fan.
Yes, I follow Messi around the globe. Literally. I've actually seen him play. Technically, I've seen him play in 3 countries, Ricky. Although one of them I was outside the stadium because it was a Catalan referendum and they played the Barcelona game behind closed doors.
Oh, okay.
But I was technically in Barcelona to watch him play. Saw him play in Paris for PSG, and I've seen him play here in the States now 4 times.
Nice.
So done, says Scott. Vault double is done. Jeff August, Paul Filanowski, Adam Dittmer, Stephen Remick, and Scott Deans. Vault double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the vault. Let's rock and roll all night. Stephen Remick coming in with 13 and 22. Thank you, Stephen. That works. We got the Kurt Warner and Emmitt Smith box numbers. Do you think Stephen just wants to make my life easier? Because 13 and 22 are kind of on the same section on the ticker, so I can just do 12 to 21.
Potentially.
Is Steven that nice, or is it coincidence, Ricky?
I'm going to go with coincidence.
You think coincidence? I thought Steven was looking out for me, but maybe that's just me. Thank you, Steven. Making it nice and easy here, Mr. Remick. All right, Jeff, Paul, Adam, Steven, and Scott. Good luck, guys. Vault double number 4.
It's
13 and 22. Kurt Warner and Emmitt Smith. Only for you comments. It's just Steven was nice to me. telling you, I knew there was something intentional. He's always been a good guy to me, Steven Remick. He is, as I say in the break room, good people. Good people. All right, and guess what, Steven? You can get a Dallas Cowboy filler hit here in the NFC East, by the way. He always wants his Cowboys, Ricky. He's like, you know what? I'll take a filler Cowboy. Give it to me, man.
Give me that cowboy.
Give me that Cowboy. Paul Filanowski has the NFC North. Scott Dean's NFC South. Steven Remick, NFC East. Scott's a Niner fan. Got that Joe Montana. A full-size lid potentially for Scott. Jeff August, AFC North. Scott Dean's AFC South. Jeff August, AFC East. And how about AD? Adam Dittmer in the Patrick Mahomes spot, Ricky. Adam Dittmer, man.
Oof.
Unlike Anthony Davis, he's always healthy and always in the break room.
Yeah, he is.
Always available, that AD.
Remember, defense wins championship.
That's
guys.
right, Ricky. Defense wins championships.
Not Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic doesn't win championships.
Just defense.
Defense does.
Defense.
As you give up 120 to the Grizzlies,
Not good.
who can't
Not
score.
good.
Who can't score on the Thunder.
We got ourselves. Hey, just kidding. No, it's JK. JK Dobbins. The beautiful Charger authentic. One of the most
go.
talented players in the league. Could you guess J.K. Dobbins' career rushing average, Ricky? Yards per carry.
Yards per
Yards
carry?
per carry. One of the best in football history.
I'm going to go 10.3.
10.3? Not that high.
I mean, I'm going ridiculous. No, it's got to be, what, 7.4?
4.8.
Okay.
Still really good.
I was thinking ridiculous.
Really
I'm like,
good.
If you're saying this, he's got to be getting more than 5 a carry.
Yeah, well, 5.4 is the record with enough attempts.
I also really like J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins is really good, man. Adam Dittmer available here. Perhaps J.K. Dobbins' only problem is the AD syndrome, injuries. Because when this guy is healthy, he's really good. So a lot of J.K. Dobbins today.
Hopefully
it's
they
J.K.
will not-
Dobbins Day.
Hopefully they will not have to lean on him to the point of injury because they signed Najee Harris.
Yeah, I think he's technically a free agent. I could be wrong on that, Ricky. But I believe technicality, he's a free agent at the
He
moment.
didn't sign yet?
I don't think
I
so.
thought he went back to the Chargers.
I could be wrong, but
No, you're right. You're right. He didn't go back yet.
not yet at least.
I thought he did.
He's good. You just got to stay healthy, man. Just got to stay healthy. Adam Dittmer, nice hit there on the J.K. Dobbins authentic, which, Ricky, I said a 16 and 23 chance at a photoed headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. It's now a 16 in 22 chance, Ricky. So almost every box left in the vault is either a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a bonus gift card.
So according to this, Brad Gagin of Bleacher Report thought Dobbins could end up on the Broncos when it's all said and done.
Okay. A little bit of donkey action. I bet you will go off on the Chargers whenever he plays them. The revenge game.
I think it'll all depend on who takes Ashton Ginty on Thursday.
I hope not the Bears. I like Ashton Genty.
Really?
I want offensive line.
Did you hear? I get that. Did you hear what Ginty said, though?
What did he say?
Can't wait to be a workhorse.
Yeah, he said he's going to be like Saquon. He'll get the ball, win you a championship. I love the confidence. I love the player,
You're
Ricky.
like, yeah, I get it.
I
Offensive
know
line.
the Bears got some guys in the offseason at O-line, but it takes more than one or two. O-line is 5 deep. Their O-line was so bad last year, you can never have too much offensive line.
I totally agree.
I only want offensive linemen. I don't care who else is left. O-line or bust for me when it comes to the Bears draft,
Doesn't
Ricky.
it feel nice, though, to finally not need a quarterback?
Yes. But you got to have a quarterback. You got to block for your quarterback, man. You got to block for the quarterback. Stu Nod Racing Team. What's up, Stu Nod? We did pull the Brian Urlacher in the lottery. There is a Brian Urlacher jersey out there. And let's be honest, Brian Urlacher could be a secondary name in a vault or a diamond series, potentially. We did see an Eli Manning helmet earlier today as well, by the way, guys. All right, Ricky. It's getting ridiculous right now.
Yeah.
The headliner ratios are getting ridiculous. I said 16 and 22 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in the vault series. 16 and 22. Make it 16 and 21. We got ourselves a authentic. Of course, it's just for you, Ricky. It's your boy, Rod Woodson.
There he is again.
There's your boy.
There he is.
That is very, very clean. Most career interceptions. Actually, third most career interceptions. Most career pick sixes in the history of the National Football League. 11-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Steeler legend, Rod Woodson, authentic. So not the Saquon, it is Jeff Augusto with Rod Woodson. So Raphael, I'll drop the break page link for you, my man. This is where you buy all your break spots, ultimateautographs.com. I would recommend buying in the lottery series or the vault series, just because those are selling right now. If you want to spend a little less money, Raphael, the other break would be the practice squad. Now, I like to judge character, Ricky, and I can already tell you Raphael's an awesome guy.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Guess. He's got a picture of a dog on his
okay.
Facebook.
See, I can't see the picture.
If you have a picture of a dog on your Facebook profile, you're a good guy.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. Raphael, you my man. I'm a big dog guy myself, Raphael. So, Rafael Correa, by the way. 2 L's in Spanish. It's the yes sound, Ricky. Correa.
Correa.
So, welcome, sir. Nice hit, Jeff, to Stephen Remick. Nice indeed on the Rod Woodson Authentic. He's my boy, says Raphael. That's right. You know what my fiance said? She told me when we were first dating, if Henry didn't like me, we weren't going to work out. So the monumental moment where she first liked me is when Henry let me walk him without her. Because he sometimes will not allow people to walk him.
Yeah.
She's got to be there for the walk.
Yeah.
He allowed me to walk him without her being there, and then she knew I was the one.
Okay.
So it's the dog test, man.
One question I haven't asked you that just popped into my head.
Hit me.
Now, at this point, maybe not, but how long did it take not to slip up where it's like, did you ever have where it was like right from when you did it, fiance? Or were there times where it's like, oh, my girlfriend, oh, no, I mean fiance.
Still happens to me every day.
Okay.
It still happens a lot, Ricky.
Hasn't settled in yet.
It has not settled in yet. Thank you, my brother, says Raphael. I have 4 other dogs as well. What are the breeds, Raphael? I got 2 doggos now. Ray passed away, but 2 doggos, a golden retriever, and a Chihuahua
Shout out, Ray
super mutt mix. Shout out to Radar and Doggy Heaven. Left in Lotto SMC, you got a Mike Evans Speed Flex, Terrell Davis secondary headliner, plus 2 entries for the Mahomes Speed Flex. Dogs aside, Raphael, got another question for you. What's your favorite football team? And how did you hear about our break room? We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Ricky, we're everywhere.
We are.
If you're not following us on social media,
What are you
should
doing?
be.
What are you doing?
You
there?
should be. You should be. And we have great ad department as well. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube ads. Always curious to see how people heard about our company for sure. So how's that lotto looking, Ricky?
Lotto is 4 to go now in the single, wide open. But we've been picking up on some orders, so that's
I'm
changing.
guessing the vault, Ricky.
The vault, and now back to the lotto. It's mainly lotto and vault right
Well,
now.
Raphael, you got to hurry, my man. You better get that credit card out and run. He says he's a Bucks fan. We got 4 helmets left in the lottery series. We have a Mike Evans Speed Flex.
Yep.
The greatest Buccaneer offensive player of all time. I would jump in that lottery break right now, Raphael. Mike Evans Speed Flex. As a Bucks fan, you got to go for the Mike Evans. We did pull the Rob Gronkowski, but I think at least when it comes to offense, there's not a better Buck player than Mike Evans. Because, I mean, Brady was there for what, 2-3 years? Evans has been there forever. Like, in the greatest Buck ever is between probably him, Derek Brooks, and Warren Sapp for me. Like, Mike Evans is the top 3 Buck of all time, right,
Mike
Ricky?
Allstott.
Mike Allstott's pretty good. Mike
John
Evans, I think, is
Lynch.
better. Mike Evans is better.
Aurelius Ben.
Former Illinois receiver.
Yep.
I did like
Right.
Rondé Barber, Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott. But in terms of just how
Aurelius
good they
Ben.
are, you look at Pro Bowls, overall numbers, you know, it's Brooks and Sapp, but Evans is probably third, best on offense. I would love a Brady
Ooh,
helmet. I was
okay.
security for the Tampa Bay Bucks from 92 to 98. We do get Brady a lot in the break room. There's no Brady at the moment, but I will say this. Thursday and Friday, there will be... Actually, I stand corrected. There might be a Brady Buccaneer helmet in about 15 minutes.
Maybe, potentially.
Just saying, guys, you get that lottery series closed up. There might be a Brady helmet very, very soon in the break room. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hardy, do you remember Hardy Nickel?
I don't remember Hardy Nickerson. I'm talking about old school Bucks. I started watching Bucks in the late 90s, early 2000s. Hardy Nickerson. He was an old school Buccaneer. He played there from, looks like, 93 to 99, Ricky.
ILL?
Illinois
What
guy?
I'm seeing here?
College, I'm
coach.
seeing.
He coached.
No.
He was a DC for us in 16, 18.
So, brother, I'm 60 years old. How about Eric Rhett, running back for the Bucks? My favorite Buck, Raphael, personally, is Mike Allstott, the A-Train. Lottery left is the Mike Evans Speed Flex. And then we have 2 entries for the Mahomes prize. Again, 15 lottery tickets, the 15 rep helmets for Mahomes entry as well.
He was the DB coach under Lovey Smith.
I love Lovey Smith.
Couldn't remember if that was the terrible Tim Beckman days or if that was the Lovey days.
Rough days for Illinois fans.
Yeah.
We got a lot of Warren Sapp in the break room. Warren Sapp, actually, believe it or not, could be in the Anmore section in the lottery.
He's in the Diamonds.
Yeah, the Diamond Authentic Helmets, secondary headliner Warren Sapp. We don't get, Trent Dilfer, I think of him as a Raven personally. We don't really get Trent Dilfer in the break room. I'll put it this way. We get a lot of quarterbacks we get are either MVPs or Hall of Fame quarterbacks. All due respect to Trent Dilfer, probably not good enough for our break room. Although we do get Brad Johnson. He does have a couple Pro Bowls, though. Brad Johnson, Super Bowl quarterback with the Bucks. We do get him. Here's that Diamond, by the way. The Diamond Series, all authentics. You guys will see in the Anmore section, Warren Sapp in the Diamonds. But, guys, let's get that lottery done. We got 2 spots to go in the lottery. That triple is still open, Ricky. I'm open to doing a double and a single, maybe. Let's see what happens first in the single box break. 2 spots to go in the single, guys. Let's get those spots. 9 Super Bowls for Raphael. Sounds like you got all the old school guys, Raphael, and you are missing the new school guys. No Mike Evans for Raphael. Got to go new school, Ricky. Can't just be old school. You got to be new school and old school, right?
A little bit of new, a little bit of the old.
A little bit of everything. So, lotteries, 2 spots to go. That is on deck. Let's get this lotto closed up. We are also, Ricky, I think only like 4 to go in the vault double.
Yep.
Again, guys, double up Patrick Mahomes, Terrell Davis. You can double up Jordan Love, Brett Favre. You can double up Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, or Aaron Donald, Kurt Warner, or Joe Montana, Aaron Donald. By the way, Mahomes Authentic, Ricky, worth over $2,000 in value. You get a Mahomes Authentic and a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, more than $3,000 in value combined. You get a Brett Favre Hydro Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, more than $2,000 in value combined. Aaron Donald Speed Flex, Kurt Warner Amp Authentic, again, in that ballpark of around $2,000. So.
And I will say, we do have a vault single that is ready. Wait.
Oh, vault single's ready. Well, there you go, Ricky. So Mahomes is in the break room quite a bit, Raphael. We got Mahomes on the authentic in the vault. Jerome Bettis also in the break room a lot. So come and get your spots, Raphael. It's really cool. Raphael's got all these helmets. But you know me, Ricky. I'm a man of the present. What do you got now? What do you got in the moment? What are you going to get right now, Ricky, right? What helmets are you getting tonight? A Patrick Mahomes Authentic, Ricky, is worth a lot more than a Patrick Mahomes jersey. The authentic helmets are where the value resides. That is why we don't see Mahomes jersey in the break room, because he can't fit in the black box jersey. The price is too much. Too much for that. So Jeff, Murphy, and Scott, Ready for this, Ricky? Strong side.
Weak side.
It's left side.
Left side. Why did I say weak side?
Left side.
Strong side.
Strong side, vault, single. I'm going to do what says Raphael. Sounds good, brother?
Trying to do two things at once, and
You're good. I love me the Titans.
All right, tap in. Got to get Dom in the room. Dom wouldn't have messed that up.
No, Dom would definitely mess it up. No respect for Titans, Dom. It is one of his few flaws, Dom Pellegrini.
He's not a remember the Titans guy?
He's not. It makes me angry. Every time I go into work thinking Dom would like that movie, and he doesn't.
When
Just drives me nuts, Ricky.
Friday before UA After Dark, you guys mentioned it, and I texted Dom. I went, sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
He said he watched it recently and he liked it more. I think Dom's one of those guys that likes to be contrarian because everyone likes it. He wants to not like it.
Yeah.
If we lock him up and force him to watch the movie, he'll enjoy it. Trust me. Sometimes you got to be locked up and forced to watch a movie. It works that way.
I mean, that's what my friends did with me in The Godfather.
It's a good movie. Classic.
And they're going to do it again with me because they just learned to never watch The Departed.
A great movie as well. 12 for the vault, Ricky.
12.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Jeff. Excuse me. Scott was second with 7. Jeff was first with 12, though. This break, by the way, is tailor-made for Jeff August, right? He's a huge Packer fan. He loves Brett Favre. He loves Jordan Love. This break is for him.
You said 12 in the vault?
12 in the vault.
Do not have 12.
No 12? Jeff, give me one more, brother. For some reason, 12 was on the ticker. I'm not sure why. You know what? That might have been the last break, and I took out... No, it was 13 and 22. That's weird.
I'm looking to see if they're out of place.
Yeah, just double check, Ricky.
I see a 12. I got 10, 11, and then 14.
Well, he wants 10 for Jordan Love.
10?
You have 10?
We do have 10.
10's coming up. Thank you, Jeff. I was going to say, Jeff wants a Brett Favre speed flex so badly. He wants a Jordan Love. He's in the right break. The vault has both. Jeff, you are very, very much in the correct break, my man. Colin, it's always his fault. Actually, I know he's joking, but it probably was Colin's fault.
It was.
Oh, boy. And Jeff never misses a chance to poke fun at our guy, Colin. Speaking of fun, the OKC Thunder having fun. Not up like, 30 at the half this time, but up 18 at the half.
Good. I got a minus 14 and a half.
Yeah, they're rolling.
Got a 19. Fun story about that game. Took first baskets in it.
Did you hit?
No, because listen to this. Desmond Bain took 2 shots and missed. Triple J took 1 shot and missed. The Thunder were trying to give him the first basket. They couldn't get it.
He wouldn't get it. Okay. Ouch, Ricky.
Not often do I get 3 shots at it, though,
Right.
so I'll take it.
Jeff, Murphy, and Scott, good luck, guys. Bobby's got a Jordan Love Rip Speed Flex. There you go. What don't you have, Bobby? Come on. Bobby's a winner here in the break room.
Don't you hate?
Bobby's got it all, man. We got 4, 5, 6 clicks. It is Murphy Door up top. Murph has the NFC North. Scott Dean's in the NFC South and NFC East. Murphy's got the NFC West. Scott AFC North and South. Jeff August AFC East and Murphy Door in the AFC West. 10 out of 30 coming up here in the vault break. I mean, we're due for a headliner. It's way better than 50% chance at a headliner in this break, Ricky. We are due for a headliner. Okay now. Man, this is so good. Money well spent, Murphy. It is the best quarterback in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes on the Lunar Authentic with the black
There he
visor.
is.
Retail value more than $2,000, Ricky. Murphy got it for less than $300. Give or take, worth way more than he spent. How about it, Murphy? Maybe more than 7 times, 8 times, 9 times what he spent. That a boy, Murphy. Patrick Mahomes on the Lunar Authentic. Now, we have these debates for best quarterback of all time, best quarterback in an era. There's a lot of things that get thrown out there, Ricky. We talk about wins. We talk about stats. We talk about it factor. We talk about highlight reels. This guy's got it all. He's less than 30. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs, and he's only going to get better, Patrick Mahomes. That's an awesome, awesome lid, Murphy. And you got the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes. How about it, Ricky? How about it? 2 Mahomes tonight, by the way.
I would say Mahomes is the only one that, because there's some of them where it's like, depending on the athlete,
Brady
where it's
also.
like, man, I would want a flex.
Oh, you're talking about
Like
you
I
want the standard.
just want like that is way better than. But like Mahomes, flex, authentic, I'll take either.
Take either. Same
Take
for Brady,
either.
right? And I have an AJ Brown authentic for anyone interested in a trade or buy, says Steven. There we go, Steven.
Because you are right. Brady's probably the only other athlete where it's like a Barry Sanders flex, Barry Sanders authentic. There's a gap in value.
Yeah.
Flex to, but Mahomes authentic, Tom Brady authentic to their flexes closer than other athletes.
And also, typically a Mahomes and Brady authentic is worth more than most flexes in the room.
Yeah.
When we talk about flex are worth the most money. And by the way, imagine what a Mahomes flex is. This one in front of us. That's coming up next.
Yep.
That's coming up next in the lottery
Four
series.
boxes until we get that out of here.
4 boxes, guys. Then we do that lottery draw for the Patrick Mahomes. Speaking of lottery, coming up next, Jody Grider, Michael Convey, Timothy Sievert, Tom Kozich, Scott Deans, and Bobby J. Ward Jr. Lottery single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Looking for the Mike Evans flex still in this series.
Then we're going to have a vault double after that.
Makes sense. Let's vault, guys, in the break room. Giannis is up to 20 points, Ricky. I need 33.
They're losing, though, so that's
He'll get it.
That's good for your
He'll
points,
get
is
it,
what
and it's
I'm
good for
saying.
my over-under, which is going to hit way over. 91.80.
Wow.
So I think it was like 220-something. 228 maybe. I can't remember. Nice hit, says Scott Deans. Yes, sir. How about a box number, guys? How about a box number here in the lottery single? And then we have a vault double on deck. Practice squad single, 5 to go. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 double. And we got movement across all the breaks, 4 to go in the jerseys. So a lot of hot breaks in the room. It's been an absolutely on fire day today, man. It's been nonstop breaks the entire day, Ricky. Just the way we like it. We like the action, guys. We're in it for the action here in the room, right?
We're in it for you guys.
In it for you guys. Making moves.
Making what kind of moves? Money moves.
Money moves and winning moves. Now I want to watch Moneyball.
Hey, it's taunting me every day because it's on what streaming service is on? It's like Hulu or Netflix. It just taunts me.
It's a great movie.
Or no, it's Peacock. That's what it is.
Peacock.
Because I was watching WWE stuff, and I'm like, what should I watch now? And Brad Pitt's just sitting there, just looking at me.
You know where Brad Pitt went to school? College?
Mizzou.
Mizzou. That's right. Represent, baby.
Whenever you ask me that, it's just my first thought is Mizzou.
Mizzou. Is there anything left in the vault? Oh, Steven. Steven, you just must have tuned in. Has not been paying attention, apparently. Steven, Brett Favre flex, Saquon Barkley, Dwight Freeney flex, Aaron Donald flex, Terrell Davis flex, Jordan Love authentic, Joe Montana full-size, Kurt Warner amp, and Jamar Chase flex. In fact, Ricky, we have not pulled any flexes in the vault. Every single flex is left in the series. Steven, a lot of goodies left. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel here for the lottery series. We got 2, we got 4, we got, actually, no, it's 6, excuse
2,
me.
4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate? I like it, Ricky. I like where your mind's going. 2, 6, 24, and 26. Let's spin that wheel. I like beep better Tim. I said beep instead of wheel, right? All right, how about 26, Ricky? 26 for the lottery here.
26.
26. I'll get 26 off the wheel as well. I'll keep the randomizer up and get you guys set up for your lottery spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Having an absolute blast here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, 6 clicks. Scott Deans has the NFC North. For the sake of the table, we could probably put the Urlacher away, Ricky. I was going to say we could do him in a bonus video, but I did the same Urlacher helmet last night, so we could just put him away altogether. You can tell I'm not biased because I love Urlacher, but did the same one in the video last night.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Deans, got to be fresh. Although I'll say this, there's also 2 guys, Mahomes and Brady, that get to be in the video twice.
Mm-hmm.
There's not usually helmets I want to do twice, and 2 helmets of the same player, but it is Patrick Mahomes. Rules don't apply to him in the break room, Ricky. So Scott NFC North, Bobby NFC South, Jody NFC East, Timothy NFC West, Michael AFC North, Scott AFC South, Tom AFC East, Bobby Wade Jr. AFC West. All right. We have our second to last lotto tickets and a drawing for the Mahomes Speed Flex, guys. So this is not the Mike Evans Tim this time. It is, however, the hottest division in the room today, Ricky. The AFC South strikes again. Frank Gore on the Salute to Service replica. The Beckett QR code on the back. Scott Deans, you got yourself a Frank Gore, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. And guess what, Ricky? Scott Deans is a 49er fan. Mm-hmm. I know it's on a Colts helmet.
But it is Frank Gore?
But it's Frank Gore, a 49er legend for the 49er fan, Scott Deans.
So now in that last triple, 2 headliners and a Mahomes entry.
Correct. So it's a secondary helmet, Terrell Davis, Speed Flex, Mike Evans, and then the third one is going to be an entry for the Mahomes drawing, the final entry. Scott says, nice indeed, Scott. Very nice indeed on the Frank Gore, plus a bonus gift card, plus a chance at the Mahomes Flex.
Is that a rep or an authentic?
Replica, Ricky. Guys, let me know if you want to run that triple as is. I would prefer to do it that way, Ricky.
I mean, with 2 headliners
That's
and a
what I'm saying.
Mahomes entry.
So you guys let me know if you want to run the triple. Otherwise, we can do a double and a single. But I say let's get that triple done.
And then the series is just closed out.
It's gone, just like that.
It's just closed out.
And then we draw for the Mahomes Speed Flex right afterwards.
Yep.
So we have one more spin of these lotto balls. We have lottery ball 12, and my favorite number, lottery ball 8. 8 is $75. 12 is $100, Ricky, by the way, according to my sheet here. Hey, my favorite number, 8. We got lottery ball 8. I just said it, guys, on my sheet. 8 is $75 gift card, Ricky. So Scott gets a $75 gift card and a chance for the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
All right, Scott Dean, $75 coming on to you.
Tim, Mike Evans is still hiding, my man. Tim, by the way, is a big-time Packer fan, Ricky. So Tim ought to be in that vault break, get the Brett Favre, and get the Jordan Love. Now, I've had the unfortunate, maybe fortunate, it's good to experience different things in life, Ricky. I have about 7 or 8 Packer people that I know. And they're all either customers in the chat, or it's Dom or former coworker Daniel.
Okay.
Every single Packer fan.
Isn't also Chinmay a Packer?
And Chinmay as well. And every single Packer fan I talk to, their favorite Packer player is Brett Favre. Aaron Rodgers is better. They all acknowledge that. Brett Favre, more popular, more fun. Rodgers actually has slightly more autograph value worth, but every Packer fan, to them, a Brett Favre is better than a Aaron Rodgers.
Could see it.
And Brett Favre's in the vault on a Speed Flex, by the way.
He was beloved.
Only one Packer fan per Favre break, says Jeff. Vault left, TJ. Let's look together, Tej. Let's look together. So, Vault, we have the Favre Flex, the Saquon Barkley Authentic, the Dwight Freeney Flex, the Aaron Donald Flex, the Terrell Davis Flex, the Jordan Love Authentic, the Joe Montana full-size rep, the Kurt Warner Amp, and the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Ricky, we've done how many vaults this show? Actually, let's do it by vaults done total. Because we have a vault coming up, by the way, right? We haven't done the vault, actually. That's my bad.
We've done...
The 5th double's coming up.
Yeah.
5th double's coming up. So a lot of good stuff left. All 3 secondary headliners and 3 vault boxes left as well.
So far, we've done 3 vaults today. This will be 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Boxes. So that'll put us at only 18 vault boxes left. So vault double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jeff, Adam, Daniel, Scott, and Jay in this next vault break. There you go. Scott says I got tired of getting upset every time I didn't hit the Favre Rodgers, so I just went and bought customs yesterday. Now I can just have fun. There we go. Yeah, it's good to have fun in the break room, right? I always say it's more fun winning helmets than just buying them outright, Ricky.
Yep.
But if there's a player you really like, you can buy it outright and have fun in the break room afterwards.
So it's like my friends tell me, right? I'm in card break rooms, and I'm like, man, I really want that card. And my friends go, then why not just buy it? I'm like, yeah, but then I'm not excited when it gets
not
pulled.
fun. It's
It's
boring.
not exciting when it gets, like, I pull it. It's like, oh, cool, I bought it. I would rather see it get pulled out of a pack.
It's more fun. It's a lot more fun. 2 and 29. Thank you, Jeff. All right, I'm going to put my quarter zip back on.
Now you're cold.
Now I'm cold, Ricky. The temperature's changing on me.
Good thing we didn't touch the...
Good, yeah. You know, even for a big guy, I'm a very big guy.
See, I'm always warm.
But I'm always cold. I don't know what it is, man. I'm always cold.
More circulation?
I don't know what it is. Hot flashes stink, says Jeff. They do. Good thing I don't get them. But my fiance's mom gets them all the time, so I feel for her. She's always getting a hot flash. All right. We got 2 and we got 29 coming up, guys. The Drew Lock Seahawk number and 29 in football. 29. Chester Taylor. Remember him, former running back?
That's a good one.
Deep cuts, Ricky.
Oh,
Chester
that's a deep
Taylor.
cut Viking hit.
I love random names.
That's a name I haven't heard in quite some time.
I figured that much. All right, Jeff, Adam, Daniel, Scott, and Jay. Good luck, guys. Vault double number 5 coming up. 2 and 29. All right, 5, 6 clicks. That's all, actually. Only 6 clicks tonight. Jeff's got the Packers spot, looking for Jordan Love and Brett Favre in the NFC North. Jeff has the NFC South as well. NFC East is Scott Deans. Jeff in the NFC West, where we have 3 headliners, by the way, Ricky. Jay, AFC North. Could be that Jamar Chase Chrome Flex. Adam, AFC South. The red hot AFC South with that beautiful Dwight Freeney Speed Flex. Daniel, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. All right, guys. Box 2 coming up first. 29 to follow in the break room. Show me something nice. Ooh. I see a visor, Ricky. This is a nice helmet, man. A lot of nights this might end up on the table, but not tonight. But got to give respect to one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. Jeff likes this guy. It is Kurt Warner on the Amp Authentic. It's got the beautiful old school amp. It's got the clean visor, the 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner. Ricky, you know I love stats. People always talk about the postseason, delivering in the big games. In the history of the NFL postseason, Kurt Warner is number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. That is the NFC West. That is Jeff August with the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. His sister's in the chat saying, let's go, Jeff. Lisa Mitchell giving her brother some good mojo with the Kurt Warner Authentic. That is very nice. Like the Ram little swivel, Ricky. Very clean helmet. Very nice hit. Jeff August. All right, Jeff.
Congrats.
Kurt Warner. as a kid, Ricky, I've said it before on the show, I'll say it again. As a Bears fan in general, we don't do offense. We just don't do it. We don't do offense. So, personally, Nico Harrison says defense wins championships, but offense is sexy. Offense puts butts in the seats. I'm an offensive guy. I love offense. I want offense. As a Bears fan, there was no offense by us, no offense by the opposing team because the defense was so good. I did not like watching 13-10 ball games as a kid, Ricky. I went to the greatest show on turf and the Colts with Peyton Manning for my offensive inspiration. Mm-hmm. So as a kid, one of my favorite teams, the Rams, one of my favorite quarterbacks, Kurt Warner.
Greatest show on turf.
Right?
They were one of my favorites, too.
Very fitting nickname indeed. So, just letting you know, we are both disappointed when we shouldn't be. Jeff and Lisa, that's okay. Not everyone could be positive. If it was only positive people in the world, and everything would be perfect, Ricky. And we always say, life's not perfect, right? It's hard to be perfect in life.
Absolutely.
Nice hit there, Jeff, in Kurt Warner, though. Although Kurt Warner, that Rams season for him, his first year, Trent Green goes down injured. Warner wins the league MVP. He wins the Super Bowl MVP. They win the Super Bowl. That was about as close to perfect as possible, Ricky.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. By the way, the last two guys to win the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP in the same season, Kurt Warner in that year, and then Mahomes in the 2018-2019 season, I think it was.
I was going to say, Kurt Warner took over because that was the thing. Trent Green was supposed to be
the superstar,
the guy. And then when he went down, they're like, oh, our season's over. Mm-hmm. Same thing happened to Brady. Look what happened to him.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need a shot, Ricky.
Which I will say, still my favorite quote from one of my favorite wide receivers, Ricky Prohl, that links to the greatest show on turf.
Yeah.
Brady played them. Coming out of the tunnel before the game, Ricky Prohl looks right into the NFL Films camera and says, "Tonight, a dynasty is born."
It was the wrong dynasty.
He thought he was talking about himself.
It was the Patriots.
But he was talking about the Patriots.
I hate that quote because I was a Rams fan at the
dynasty
time.
is born tonight.
I hate that quote. You'll get over what, Jeff? You got a Kurt Warner authentic. What does Jeff have to get over, Ricky? He wanted the Favre.
I have no idea.
Got a Hall of Fame quarterback as the consolation prize. I guess I'll get over winning a Kurt Warner authentic.
I guess.
We got a vault key coming up. A full-size helmet plus a vault key. That Favre is definitely fire, though. You can get him in the next break, perhaps, Jeff. Maybe the next break is the Favre break. The next break might be the Favre break. This break is called the Rams quarterback break. It is Jim Everett on the full-size salute to service. Once again, Jeff wins. JSA certified. The Rams all-time leading passer, by the way. Obviously, Jim Everett played with the Rams much more than Kurt Warner did, but a lot of folks assume...
Don't call him Chris.
Yeah. Don't call him Chris. Look it up. If you don't know what Ricky's talking about, look it up.
Don't call him Chris.
I was going to say, Ricky, a lot of folks assume that Kurt Warner is the Rams' all-time leading passer, when in fact, it's this man, Jim Everett. Mm-hmm. So good job, Jeff. Wants Vault Key E as well. Either $100 or $300 coming up for Jeff August. Congratulations on the Kurt Warner and the Jim Everett. Oh, Tim, come on. Come on. That's an awful moment, Tim. I'm not even going to read that comment, Tim. As a Bears fan, I will not read that comment because it hurts my heart, Tim.
As a Vikings fan,
But correct me if I'm wrong. Vikings hate the Packers most. Is that true? Yeah, because, I mean, the Packers are like the Cowboys or the, Chiefs. Everybody in the AFC West, NFC East, NFC North, the team they hate the most is the Packers, Cowboys, Chiefs.
Our biggest rival has been the Packers, just like you guys.
But it's for the Bears, too, and for the Lions. That's how it is with all these teams.
Let's be honest. Until recently, no one really cared about we all kind of looked at it like, it's the Lions.
The Lions are good now.
Now they're good. All because of Dan Campbell.
Dan Campbell's a beast. Vault Key E coming off here. Thank you, thank you. I've never heard that song, nor do I want to hear it, Tim. I will hard pass on that one, my man. I will pass on that song. I usually try not to listen to things that I don't like personally. Sometimes being a Bear fan is tough. Making fun of Bears fans for me is no fun as a Bears fan, so I prefer to not listen to such music, Ricky. All right, $100 coming up for Jeff August. $100 gift card, my man, plus 2 helmets. Kurt Warner Authentic, Jim Everett Rep. Not bad for Jeff. Which means, by the way, of the 2 vault keys left, there's a 50% chance at a $300 gift card, Ricky. So get your spots, guys. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the break room. So let's see how that lotto's looking. Let's do a single and double, Ricky.
All right.
Yeah, they haven't touched the triple. We'll do a single and double. You were going to say?
First off, what was the second helmet?
I hopped off. Jim Everett Rep.
Jim Everett Rep. That's right. And then we do have a Vault Quad.
Vault Quad. Thank you, guys. The Vault Quad with the ratios. Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I got you, Tim. I know you're messing, brother. You're good. It's why this break room is fun, because Bears and Packer fans, Bears and Viking fans, Chief and Raider fans, we all get along in one way or another. So I just don't know how we hired you and Dom and everything. None of you guys are Bear fans. You see, I'm not biased, Ricky. You can't call me biased because we hired you guys. And we hired you guys, man.
I would think if that was the reason, there'd be legal repercussions.
Probably. Probably. All right. Oh, God. Not rubbing dang autocorrect. That's private time, Tim. Stay away from that part of me, Tim. I'm just kidding.
So that's going to be Friday nights, 11:59, 12 a.m.
Oh, Ricky, don't ask for it. Be careful what you're asking for.
No. That kind of chat, not the actual action.
Okay, I got you. We got 7, 11, 9, and 27.
7, 9,
so
11.
Scott Deans is an odd guy, an odd number guy. Yeah. Not a single even number for Scott. He's like, forget the evens. I only want odd numbers here. So 7, 9, 11, and 27. I do like you, Tim, but not in that way, my friend. Funny. Funny. Alrighty, guys. We'll pull the randomizer up, and let's make the magic happen here. You guys don't want to be up till 4 a.m. next Friday night, says Betters. Well, first off, these doors do have locks on them, so we can lock the doors and break. Ricky, I hear rumors, man, and correct me if this is true. You stay up till 5 a.m. usually.
Sometimes.
On a non-work night. Like, you don't have to work the noon show, 9 a.m. show next day. You stay up till 5.
Some nights.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I was going to say, the You After Dark show is not that dark for you.
I got to watch my NRL somehow.
Okay. Is that the rugby? Mm-hmm. Okay, so makes sense.
Games usually happen at, some will be at 1:30. Mm-hmm. Then, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
So it's like me and the Australian Open.
Yeah.
I'm a huge tennis fan. When the Australian Open's on, I'm up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So, I feel you.
Yeah.
I go to bed at 2 or 3. It's not that different.
Kamen, I found out that their channel is called Fox League. Mm-hmm. Found out that they had for non-Australians $180 to watch for the season. Bought it so I could stream the games.
It's a good purchase for you, man. It's like I have the MLS season pass. I think it's like $80 or $100, something like that. $80 maybe. I'm a Messi fan. Worth every penny, right? All right, Abby Cook is not watching, Ricky. I grabbed these boxes until Abby... I'm doing it out of order until Abby gets back in the break room and orders.
Nobody tell.
I have every right to go out of order. If Abby's ordering, I would never dare do this, Ricky, because I am terrified of Abby. But she's not in the chat. She's not ordering, so I'm going to go out of order because it's the first box I grabbed, box 11.
You're out of order. He's out of order. This whole break room's out of order.
We're all out of order.
Number-wise, that is.
Right? So 11 coming up. The Dante Culpepper, Phil Simms box. 5, 6 clicks. Jay Bowerson looking to be king of the North. We got the NFC South. Scott has the rest of the NFC besides the North. He's also got the AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South. Scott the AFC East. And Daniel Baldino in the AFC West. Box 11 coming up. 11 out of 30. Let's see some heat here. Let us see some heat. Ooh, this is good. This is good. We got ourselves a Dwight Freeney ripped salute to service speed flex. Freeney. Freeney. How about that, Ricky?
Freeney.
One of the best. Freeney. One of the best spin moves of all time. All jokes aside, Ricky, this dude's spin move was absolutely electric. Former Pro Bowler, member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, respect the South, AFC South, Jeff August. Very, very nice. What's up, Polo? Just got my John Elway Mini K. The new boxes are large. I call them the footlong hot dog boxes, Polo. The footlongs. So AFC South Heat in the house. Dwight Freeney. The hottest division in the break room today, Ricky. AFC South.
And I just made that change comment, so double and single close us out in the lottery.
Yes, guys, let's get that done.
And I think we're going to have a jersey break, but I got to check because it's all the numbers are off from my running break sheet.
I got you, my man. Ricky will look into that, confirm. But most likely a jersey break is coming up next. We do have 3 more boxes in the vault. Let's do this. I'm going to think about it, Ricky. I'll see what happens by the end of the night. Maybe put this Dwight Freeney off to the side there. Could be a bonus option for a hit video. So maybe put him over there. I don't think he's quite good enough for the top 6, but he might be, given that we don't see him often in the break room. I kind of like that. Dwight Freeney. All right. We got 27 coming up next. 2-7 on the way. Lucky son of a gun Jeff is, man. This guy keeps on winning. I'm going to call him LJ. Lucky Jeff in the break room, Ricky. Ooh. You know, this is actually a serious moment. We have a lot of jokes on this show, Ricky. We have a lot of fun. In all seriousness, that's hard to say, Ricky. That's a hard word to say.
In all seriousness.
Yeah, pretty good. You're better at it than me. We are lucky this gentleman is still alive, man. One of the most horrific moments in football history, Damar Hamlin's injury against the Bengals. It was a Monday night. Colin and I were working the 6 p.m. show, and we couldn't figure out what was going on because we didn't have volume. We're doing the show.
Yeah.
We have the game on in the background. The chat's freaking out. We're like, what in the world's going on? And a lot of folks thought this could be the worst. Damar Hamlin not only survived, he is now thriving, a starter on one of the best defenses in the league, the Buffalo Bills. Damar Hamlin authentic for Scott Deans. Very nice. It isn't authentic. Yes. Hamlin. Full-size authentic for Scott Deans.
Well, I'm just going to say, first off, same thing you said. Thank God Damar Hamlin is okay. But I remember people out there, people that I know have had the opinion that, like, oh, football's not going to change unless someone passes away on the football field. And for a second, I was like, I had the same thought of like, whoa, are we going to get that tragedy, which would have changed the game forever, I think. Would it have gotten rid of football forever, potentially?
I don't think so, but I am personally, because that was more of a freak injury. I'm going to get a lot of hate for this comment. I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. I'm ready to take the heat because I like putting it out there. Personally, overall, the rule changes when it comes to concussions are good for football. Because I think of it this way. If we keep letting this happen, less talented athletes will play football going forward.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
What would you think I was going to say?
I thought you were going to say that basically you were going to be saying that we should go to flag football.
Oh, no. I'm not going that far.
I thought you were going to go that far.
No.
When you say hate that, I was like, oh,
I still want to see NFL football. I still want to see hits, but the illegal hits, the hits to the head, the hits to the knees, the roughing the passers, those type of penalties. Now, yes, like every rule, nothing in life is perfect, Ricky. Are there too many times where they call roughing the passer where they probably shouldn't? That does happen once in a while. But overall, I believe in protecting the players. It's good for the game, less injuries, and more talented athletes coming out for the NFL. Minority, a lot of folks that grew up watching football in the 80s and 90s say, bring back hard-hitting football. It's a violent game anyway. Personally, Ricky, I am all for player safety personally. But no, I do prefer real football than flag football. I'll tell you that. No doubt about that. Sure, DeMar is awesome for more than just football, says Scott. If y'all are passionate for it, I'll trade or sell, says Scott. So hit up Scott on some potential deals there. Scotty Deans. So, Ricky, I think I'm going to get the Giannis pick. Knock on wood. They're down 13 with 5:25. He's got 30 points, needs 3 more.
I hope you get it.
He did just miss a free throw, though, so I hope so.
You know me. I don't cash it until I see cash.
I agree.
The worst, I'll tell you this, the worst is betting like hockey props, especially shots on goal.
Oh, I don't do those.
Because
I stay away.
what they will do sometimes is take a shot away after the fact and then take your money back.
Oh, that's the worst.
Because like the scorekeeper will be like, no, actually that wasn't a shot on goal.
Well, I made a bet, live bet on Sunday, Ricky.
Yeah.
The Cavs Heat live over.
Did it hit?
221 and a half. It was at 220 with 1:23 to go. 4 missed shots, including a layup, and the Cavs had a chance to shoot again, but they ran the clock out. So I was 1 point away from winning, and I didn't win. I was pretty mad. So just changing so the players hit hard safely, right? It's still hard hitting, no doubt, Tim. It is still hard hitting, just within reason. All right, Ricky, 32 for Giannis. 1 more point. 1 more point, Giannis. All right, 7 coming up. 7 of 30 in the vault. It's a lot of authentics in the vault, by the way. A lot of authentics in this vault. Speaking of changing, a gentleman that's not changing states, he is changing teams, though. Big play, Darius Slay on the Super Bowl helmet, by the way.
Okay.
I am getting sick and tired of this helmet as a Chiefs fan. I always say I love all our memorabilia, Ricky. I could go without this helmet.
It's a great helmet.
Just awful memories, but terrific corner, Darius Slay, 6-time Pro Bowler.
I love how they're all of them. Brandon Graham does it too. They're autoing it on the opposite side. I've started now doing the bit where I'll pull it out, show off the auto side, and go, it is. Wait, what? There's no auto there. Where's the auto? Oh, it's on the backside.
So, I mean, that's nice. Darius Slay now off to Pittsburgh. He was a great Lions player as well. Co-led the league in picks 1 year.
Yep.
A nice hit. NFC East authentic.
Big play
going
Slay.
to Scott Deans. So, I will say the design of the Super Bowl helmet, the red and yellow, is very nice. It almost looks like Chief colors. This would look perfect on a Chief helmet, Ricky. But no. Big play Slay in the Eagles defense. They said, not today, sir. Not today. Okay, says Scott. Very nice, Scott. Authentic lid, my man, on your Darius Slay. So we'll get that bad boy put away. We have the No Huddle jersey coming up next. No Huddle jersey is next. Let's get that lotto done. We don't want to see a Mahomes tonight, Ricky.
I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, even the Mike Evans speed flex in that lottery series. 3 boxes left. We got 1 entry for Mahomes flex. We got a Terrell Davis secondary headliner and the Mike Evans speed flex in the lotto. Scott wants another Eagle. Would you be okay with the Saquon Barkley speed flex, Scott? Is that something you might like, Scott Deans? That could be nice potentially for Scotty. Boy, Saquon Barkley, man. The guy was incredible this year, Ricky. That backwards hurdle, I know it gets talked about a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we'll ever see that play ever in football history. It was nuts.
I don't think we will.
Because think about how much confidence you have to have in yourself. Like to pull that move mid-game. That's the ultimate swagger move for Saquon Barkley.
He's him.
He's him. Congratulations, Scott Deans, on your Darius Slay. Maybe we got Saquon coming up next. I know he's alluding to Saquon. Says, let's see another Eagle. All right, box 9 coming up in the vault. 9 out of 30. We got our second to last vault key, Ricky. Got a vault key. I think SMC is actually, he's a Niners fan, Sean, but he wants to see the Saquon because he has the NFC East. This one will not be the Saquon. It is a full-size replica helmet. Although, Ricky, you can't say that he didn't call his shot. It's not Saquon, but maybe the closest thing to Saquon. His backup, Mr. Kenny Gainwell. I think he actually left the team, I believe, in free agency.
I think so.
But this is still the Eagle helmet. Kenny Gainwell, full-size rep, Super Bowl champion, Scott Deans. Congrats on the Gainwell replica. Scott, you know the drill, by the way. We have vault keys A and D. We have a $300 vault key and a $100 vault key. He is also, by the way, with Darius Slay. Kenny Gainwell, Darius Slay, both going from Philly to Pittsburgh.
Yep.
So how about that? How about that? They went from cheesesteaks to ketchup. Heinz ketchup, because of Heinz Ward.
Because of Heinz Ward.
Because of Heinz Ward.
I get you.
So
The Slay was a rep.
Actually, Slay was authentic.
Okay.
Gainwell was a rep.
Cool.
So what letter would you like, Scott? Yeah, the Eagles did lose a lot of guys this offseason. Let's be completely honest. There are very few championship teams that don't lose a lot of players. Because you win a championship, all of a sudden everybody wants your players, right? And sometimes it's those role players, those secondary guys that make all the difference that don't get the credit, right?
Hey, you help them win a championship? Well, let's help us win.
Come help us. Exactly right. We want winners. That's what Mike Singletary said, Ricky.
Yeah.
I want winners.
Yeah.
So, Scott, is it A or D, my man? A or D? Let me know, Scotty. A or D? Scott Deans. What would you like, good sir? So, and then maybe more vaults coming up, maybe. Maybe we got ourselves more lotteries. We'll find out. I am going to go ahead and spin my picker wheel here. Unless Scott gives me a letter in the next 30 seconds or so, Ricky.
Works for me.
And we are winding down in this vault break. And I'm looking at that headliner board. It is still loaded. Brett Favre, Saquon Barkley, Aaron Donald, Terrell Davis, Jordan Love, Joe Montana, Jamar Chase. We have so much great stuff left in that series, guys. Come and get it. Come and get it, guys. What do you think, Scott? Are you still listening, sir? We have A and D, my man. A and D. I'm going to go to the picker wheel here and put these in. A and D. So wheel is up. Letter numbers are closed. Let's see what letter Scott's going to get. Looks like it's going to be D for Deans.
D, baby.
D, baby.
Got that dog in.
Mm-hmm. Or is that the last one?
Does the ticker say we have two?
It does say we have two.
Because this is the only box I see.
Oh, is that right?
So either
Maybe I forgot to take one off then. Well, never mind. So it is D regardless.
We've only done 2. I think, yeah, because there's.
Do you not see A?
There's 3 open down here.
Okay. So that must be it then, actually.
Well, no. C, B, and E.
Now, where's A at, Ricky?
Well, that's C, B, and E, and then we did E.
Okay.
I don't see an A.
Okay. That's okay. Jeff says, Colin. You don't see an A anywhere? Okay. All right. Well, we got a $100 gift card. $100 gift card coming up. It is $100. Let me double check the gift cards we sent this afternoon.
The last one was 100.
Last one, I mean, I'm just what I'm saying. It should be the 300 that's left. Did we send a 300 this afternoon? We sent a 350 for Josh.
Could have been the lotto.
And a vault key, maybe?
Potentially.
Because I'm not seeing a 300 that's sent.
It could have been 2 vault keys in one brick, too.
No, lottery ball 14 and 7. So there's no box A anywhere, Ricky? There's not an A over there?
I don't see one.
Okay. All right, well, tell you what, guys. It's possible we mixed it up, but if there is a vault key left, I'm going to make it 300. Because if it says, congrats, you've won a vault key, our board says 300 is left. So if there is a vault key left, it'll be an automatic $300 gift card to whoever wins it.
Cool.
Little bonus prize for you guys, potentially, because our board does say 300 is left. But I guess we'll find out as we go. There are mystery boxes for a reason, Ricky, right? Mm-hmm. Mystery boxes for a reason. Let's look at that vault as it stands right now, Ricky. We have 3 spots to go on that double. We have done 5 double box breaks, which is 10 boxes total. 1 quad, which is 14. And we have done 2 singles, which is 16. It's only a 30-box series, which means there's only 14 boxes left in the whole series. I can see it right there. Was that 6, 9, 13, 14? So 14 boxes left. We got a Brett Favre Speed Flex. We got the Saquon Barkley Authentic. We got the Aaron Donald Speed Flex, the Terrell Davis Speed Flex, the Jordan Love Authentic, the Joe Montana Full-Size Rep, and the Jamar Chase Chrome Flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 14 boxes, Ricky. That means a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the vault. 50% chance. Plus, we have all 3 secondary headliners. Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamal Charles. That is a 10 in 14 chance at a headliner. AFC West is still loaded, which is the Terrell Davis could pair with the Jamal Charles. NFC East, Saquon pairs with Joe Theismann. NFC West, Montana pairs with Aaron Donald Speed Flex. And of course, NFC North, Brett Favre.
Bless you.
Thank you. And Jordan Love, 1 spot in that double box break. And yes, Jeff, there's a Theismann story incoming tonight. Look forward to it, my man. It's going to be absolutely terrific. Joey T in the break room tonight. Can't beat that, man. Can't beat Theismann. So I think we'll be running the vault here momentarily. That is only 3 to go in the double, and also only 5 to go in the single. So that's what, 14 left, I said, Ricky? It'll have to be 11 left in that vault break.
Yeah.
I'm going to jinx the Giannis bet because he hasn't scored the last 2 minutes.
No.
They're down 8 with 111. They'll probably shoot a lot of threes, which means they'll probably miss, Ricky. The over hit, though, at least. I have them separate betted. So the over did hit. So we'll see.
Well, 7:23 left in the fourth. 102.81 Thunder, which is well over minus 14.
Yeah, that'll hit for you. Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Sorry, Ricky. So, guys, what do you think? What are you guys thinking? More vault boxes coming up? Vault has been the hot break all day. It was the hot break all of yesterday. Let's get that vault done, guys. 3 spots to go in that double box break. I figured out something. Jeff will like this, Ricky. As a Bears fan, I ought to hate the Green Bay Packers helmets. But I have a confession.
You like the Georgia Bulldog helmets?
No, I like the way they look. And I figured out why. Because yellow is for Mizzou, my college, and green is for York High School, my high school colors.
I was going to say, you could always say, like, the logo. I like the logo. Like, you can say, I like the Georgia logo, while also saying you like the Packer logo.
Yeah. I like, the Grambling logo, you mean.
Because it's the same thing.
Yeah. Now, I also have another confession.
Do we know who had it first?
Who had what first?
The logo.
I have no idea.
Or the Packers.
I have no idea. But I have another confession for you, Ricky. You know, as a kid, I liked Brett Favre. Now, I cheered for the Bears to beat him, but when the Bears were not playing the Packers, I liked Brett Favre. He was fun to watch. Now, as an adult, some questionable things off the field. Kid Kamen didn't know all the off-the-field stuff.
Kid Kamen.
John Madden loved Brett Favre, and I love John Madden. So I kind of liked Brett Favre as a kid. I like that helmet. That's a beautiful helmet, beautiful green visor. That's a awesome, awesome lid. I believe Brett Favre, Ricky, you can double check this, but I believe he has done something that no other football player has ever done or will ever do again. Do you know what that is?
What?
Win 3 straight MVPs. 3 straight MVPs. This gentleman, Brett Favre. Did you figure it out, Ricky, the logo?
I got one more to look up.
Okay, the rabbit hole. Ricky's with his logos.
So technically, it was Georgia.
Georgia?
Georgia 1964. Then you had Grambling had it in 1965. And then the Packers had it. Or no. Pardon me. Packers were first with 1961.
Okay, the more you know.
Then Georgia, then Grambling State.
Ricky, it's a Christmas miracle. Giannis, I think, just scored his 34th point.
Did he?
I think so.
My app says he's got 34, 18, and 7.
All right. Thank you, Giannis. Thank you. It's a Christmas miracle here, which means that we'll definitely knock out that vault break because my good mood is going nowhere right now, right? I'm happy. We also will do a practice squad break. We got 1 spot to go in the practice squad single, guys. That is also coming up. And then we have 3 spots to go in the vault single. That is coming up as well. We got 42 of you guys watching in the break room, so keep those orders going, guys. Let's knock out those breaks.
You know what I'm surprised about?
What's that?
So with one last spot for the Mahomes that they see right now on their screen, a Mike Evans and a Terrell Davis.
Nobody wants the lottery
3 boxes. Nothing at all. I guess nobody wants the Mahomes.
So let's look at who's got entries, by the way. We have a jersey break. I almost forgot about the jersey break. I'm so excited about the vault. Real quick, lottery entries. Scott, Joshua, Jeff, Bobby, Sean, Charles, Sean, Scott, they're all in. This is a $3,000+ helmet. To get in the single box break, Ricky, is only $138. So that entry could land you a Patrick Mahomes custom Speed Flex for $138.
I'm shocked.
So let's get that lotto done. 3 boxes left, 1 entry, a Mike Evans flex, and a Terrell Davis secondary headliner, Ricky. We do have a jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 28. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Welcome Tom Flanagan to the break room. Brand new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Flanagan. Dudley Davis, Eric Burns, and Scott Deans. First come, first serve on the jersey box number. We have, I believe, Ricky, we're down to only 3 jerseys left. Looks like 16, 29, and 30 for the jerseys.
I see them underneath that headliner package.
Yes. And I can actually get up and get it. I'll stretch my legs. They're right next to me. Thank you, sir. Do need a number from the customers, though. Otherwise, we'll go to our picker wheel here and pick our box number for the jerseys. All right, nobody wants a box number. Okay. Picker wheel it is, Ricky. So 16, 29, and 30. We do have an Urlacher jersey left. 1 in 3 chance at the Urlacher here. Good luck, guys. What do we got? What do we got coming up here? Looks like 29, Ricky. I'll get 29 off the ticker.
All right.
29 is coming up, and I will go ahead and get that box here right next to me. You're welcome, Grandma.
1 to go in the vault double.
My grandma said I sit too much in the chair, Ricky. You gotta get up a couple times to show for Grandma.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got to.
Gotta listen to Grandma, man.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think that is correct, Tim. I think Colin mentioned this to me, Ricky, and I forgot. We do have a personal from Timothy Sievert and Lauren Benjamin as well. Tim, let us know what rep personal number you would like, Mr. Sievert. The reps are 18, 30, 31, 33, and 34. Our rep boxes left. We can do that right after this, Tim. Your personal, my man.
Cool.
So let me know what rep personal number you would like. Good luck, guys. Jersey break coming up, the no huddle. Thank you for the reminder, Tim, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren Benjamin, too. We do have a headliner package, Lauren, if you're out there as well. Lauren Benjamin. So 6 clicks. We got Scott Deans up top. Scott's got the NFC North. NFC South is Tom Flanagan. Scott Deans, you've got the NFC East and the NFC West, my man. Scott in the NFC West for his Niners. We got Dudley Davis, AFC North. Eric Burns, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And then the AFC West is Eric Burns as well here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the jersey break. 29 coming up. It's the Craig Crenshaw box. How about this, Scott? Scott's a Niners fan. He's getting my second favorite current Niner player, Ricky.
Okay.
My favorite's your boy, George Kittle.
Mm-hmm.
My second favorite, the fullback, the 8 straight Pro Bowler, Kyle Juszczyk,
There
the
we go.
Juice. What is that Kittle thing? Cero Miedo? What is it, Ricky?
It's a WWE thing.
Okay.
But because it's a WWE guy, it's Cero Miedo.
I like it.
Means
I like
zero
it.
fear.
Zero fear, baby.
It's Penta's slogan.
Have some zero fear in this break room, guys. Come and get those headliners.
I see what
So
you're
nice
doing.
job, Scott. Kyle Juszczyk, the Juice.
Well, you know who's not afraid and who has Cero Miedo? Michael Convey, because he got into that lottery single.
That
He's
boy,
like, I'm
Michael.
not afraid. I'll be the first.
Got to get the party started. Got to get that Mahomes tonight, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I am here at noon tomorrow, Ricky. But if for some wild reason Mahomes does not come out tonight, the drawing, then Rip will steal it from me.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get mad at Rip because I want to have good relationship with him. He's a new guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to have to yell at him for taking the Mahomes off my hands. I don't want that, man. Poor Rip with all his coffee. Are you a coffee guy?
Nope.
It is crazy how our staff does not like coffee, and Rip loves it. Everyone else hates coffee on
Can't
staff.
stand it.
Can't stand it either.
It
man.
was the weird thing in school, because like I wanted to be a band director, and all band directors apparently like love coffee and drink it religiously, and I'm like, nope, can't stand it.
It's the same thing for me because journalism school, journalist. A lot of journalists down coffee with all the late nights.
I think it's just like I was gonna say, every sleep deprived profession loves coffee.
Yeah. You would think we would like it with all the late nights here, but no, sir. No, sir, for me at least. All right. Kyle Juszczyk, the Juice. 33, Ricky, on that rep personal when you get a second.
33. Let me go get it.
33 is coming up.
Jody also getting that lottery single going.
There we go, Jody. Make those moves. Let's see Patty Mahomes tonight. What do you guys say? A little bit of Patrick here in the break room. 3-3. The Tony Dorsett box number. Thank you, Tim. All right. So, Timothy Sievert, rep personal. Are you out there, Lauren Benjamin? We do have a headliner package for you, Lauren. We do also have a practice squad break coming up. Looks like the vault double sold out as well. So we do have some action coming up here in the break room, guys. A lot of action on that break page. Thank you so much for all the orders, guys. You guys are making this an awesome, awesome show tonight. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, man. Never, ever a dull moment. 33, Ricky. 3-3. If that board is correct, Ty Law, Ricky Williams, Jared Allen, it's like a 50% chance at a headliner in this break, Ricky. Kind of like those odds. So few of these left. Looks like we only have 18, 30, 31, and 34 after this 33 for the game plan rep helmets. All righty.
The Saquon came out of the lotto, right?
Saquon was the lotto, yes. The speed flex. We do have the Saquon left in the vault.
I'm looking at that vault headliners, and I'm like, we still have that many left?
It's not a mistake, Ricky.
Whoa.
We do have, 7 in, 12 chance at a headliner? Photoed plus 3 secondary. Yeah, that vault is Herbie fully loaded. We just had this guy, by the way. It is Damar Hamlin, the full-size replica, the terrific safety for the Buffalo Bills. Nice lid right there, Timothy Sievert on the Damar Hamlin full-size rep. Very, very nice.
Second Damar Hamlin today.
Seems like a nice guy from everything I've seen, too. You know, got to know this gentleman through all the interviews. His comeback story does seem like a well-rounded, well-grounded gentleman, Damar Hamlin. All right, Timothy. And then I know we had 2 breaks that sold out while you got up, Ricky. So I don't know if it was the practice squad or the vault that's first, but I do know both of those are coming up here.
I'm going to have to check it because I think running break sheet's off again.
Check it before you wreck it, Ricky.
Yes.
I got to say, you're looking good, Ricky, on that bet. Looking good. OKC up 18 here late.
I'm still nervous.
All right.
It's that garbage time, garbage time players not really caring about. They're not thinking about the spread.
Well, I hope OKC is, because I might have placed a live wager. So I'm really sweating.
I put it this way. They have covered 14.5 against the Grizzlies every time they've played them this year.
Makes sense.
That's the only reason I
Makes
took it.
sense.
So let's see.
All right, I'll put this beautiful lid back in the box.
So the website says both practice squad and...
Correct.
Cool.
I think it's a single. Let me double check the website real quick for you, Ricky. Yeah. So it's saying Vault Double sold out, Vault Double number 6, and Practice Squad single coming up as well. So those are both sold out here. All right, let me get this Damar Hamlin put back in the box. And we'll figure out exactly what's going on, but those breaks, according to our records, are saying sold out here in the break room. Are saying sold out. I have a Bills authentic. I like to give to a Bills or Family fan if I have, says Tim Sievert. Well, they got to be in the break with you, Tim. So if there's a Bills fan in your break, you are more than good to gift it. Also, by the way, once you get the helmet, you can always gift it later on as well, right? Once you get your lids, my man. That is a possibility.
Does the Vault single say sold out by chance?
Let me double check. I'm seeing Vault double, Ricky. And Vault single. Oh, my.
Okay. Cool.
It's a lot of Vault orders coming in.
So we will have 3 breaks. I'm just going to decipher which one broke first.
Ricky, I put a live bet. 18.5 Thunder. They won by 19. We both win.
I want a little bit less sweaty than you.
Right?
But a win's a win.
Just to clarify, Tim, we do only do trades for guys in the same break. because it creates an extra shipping label for our shipping department, slows down how quickly they get the orders out. A lot of customer service emails about the efficiency of brakes. Would make a rule, Ricky. We got to stick to it. So you cannot gift stuff. You can definitely gift it to Steven. Once the helmet gets to your house, you can ship it to Steven, get his address. You can gift it to him that way. But otherwise, only allow gifts for guys in the same break as you. That way, the same break does not change something with a Shopify.
Practice squad's ready for you.
Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, great athlete in person for sure, Steven. So sounds like Tim wants to gift it to Steven. So once Tim gets the helmet at his house, he can go ahead and gift Steven that helmet, get his address, send it over to him, and gift it to him that way.
Yep.
So exactly right. So personals cannot be gifted, Tim. Correct. We only allow gifts if it's a customer in the same break as you. Otherwise, it creates a shipping label. Our shipping times, Ricky, we've actually gotten customer service emails, shipping labels. With this new system, we're getting helmets out quicker than ever.
Yep.
So once we make one exception, it slows down the process. And then people are like, well, you made an exception for that guy. We can't do it, unfortunately. Rules are rules. So you can definitely send it to them once you get it at your house, Tim. More than welcome. Pocket presents. What we can do, if Steven wants something today, we can do a trade for that helmet. But otherwise, though, Steven's got that email, and he's willing to pay for shipping. So there you go. I think it's like $15 usually for the rep helmets for shipping, so it's not much. Pocket presents, single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's kind of crazy because people, obviously it's an inconvenience for customers. Imagine doing it once a week. We do it 700 times a week with all our helmets. So it does create all sorts of issues for sure. 17 from Captain K. That is Kenneth, I believe. So 17 works. Thank you, Kenneth, in the practice squad break.
17.
And then we do have the vault double and the vault single to follow. Boy, I'm on cloud 9, Ricky, with that OKC bet. What should I bet next, Ricky?
Brewers money line. That's what I'm betting.
That's going to make Steven angry. Who are they playing?
The Giants. I like the pitching matchup. Hicks gives up runs. Jose Quintana has been pitching well.
Well, what's the line?
Plus 250, or I'm sorry, plus 125 is what
It's
I
like
got
plus
it at.
250.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
Plus 125, but I locked it in on ESPN.
I got you. I'll look when I get a second. I got to break these
good,
boxes.
you're good.
Customers do get preference here. They are top dogs in my life, Ricky.
Or you could wait until, it's coming up, or you could bet Thomas Hurdle, the Ninja Turtle. To get a
You
goal
told me
tonight.
that. Hockey bet. All right, guys, 6 clicks. Pocket presence practice squad. We got Jody Grider in the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. NFC East is Michael. NFC West is Michael. Jody AFC North. Kenneth AFC South. TJ AFC East. And Michael AFC West. And then we have that fire vault break coming up. Ricky, what is that? 6, 9, 14 vault boxes left. 7 photo headliners, including, I believe, 4 speed flexes. That's coming up. The single and double, actually double and single
So 4
are next.
And I'm just checking the math. That's 14, and then these two would bring us down to 11.
Just 11.
Okay.
Just 11
So,
in this
so that
series.
means I could put back up the double and the single, but we're getting close to not having
The
one
quad.
of those breaks up.
Yeah. Here's something different. We have Mark Brunell on a Packers jersey.
Ooh.
How about that? Former Jaguar superstar.
I think I've only seen that once in the break room ever.
I've only seen it once as well. That's the NFC North, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season. A very, very clean jersey. Mark Brunell for Jody Grider. That is different, man.
There we
That
go.
is different.
I like the tone of voice you used because it made me think of Rocky and Bullwinkle when Rocky would fly up and go, "Now here's something you'll really enjoy."
Classic, Ricky. I love it. Nice job, Jody. Mark Brunell jersey.
Did you ever watch Rocky and Bullwinkle?
I've seen Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah.
I feel like we're like the last age group to like watch that.
Alex Telez has not seen it, probably.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're what, 34? I'm 35.
Yeah, I'm about to be 35 soon, though,
Yeah,
Ricky.
so we're about same age.
About the same age. So there you go, generational stuff, right? Mark Brunell jersey for Jody. We do have the vault coming up, the vault double number 6. Then we have the single right afterwards. Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Daniel Baldino, Michael Convey, Kenneth Stanton, Jay Bowerson, and Brandon Collins. Vault double number 6 dropped me 2 box numbers. I'm also old enough to have watched Mark Brunell play.
Yes.
And I have a thing, Ricky, for lefty quarterbacks. I think it looks cool. I love all lefty quarterbacks. That's why I have a soft spot for Tua these days. Slinging it as a lefty. Who's got some numbers in this vault? We have 4 flexes left, Ricky. Impossible to pull 4 flexes in this break.
Impossible.
So I say get in the next double, get in the next single. Let's party in that vault series. 8 and 15. Jeff was just ahead of Jay, who had 14 and 19. Yes. In fact, they came in at the same timestamp, but Jeff was apparently hundredths of a second before Jay. Nicely done. Could be green and gold, Tim. Could be Favre and Love, right? Could be next, Ricky.
Could be. Could be, wouldn't be.
First, got to get these guys set up 6 times. The Jay Cutler number. One of the last Bears quarterbacks to beat the Packers. Jay Cutler. It's been a while, Ricky. Except for Caleb did it finally at the end of this year, right?
Yep.
At the very end.
Apparently there was a scuffle in that Indiana-Milwaukee game.
Was there? Is Giannis okay?
Siakam was a part of it.
Okay, well, as long as Giannis is okay, I'm happy. Josh Jacobs and Bart Starr, says Jeff, right? Number 8, Josh Jacobs. Number 15, Bart Starr. Why don't you go with Mark Brunell? He's number 8 for the Packers, right? We just saw him. All right, Daniel Baldino, by the way, has the Favre spot. Michael Convey has the NFC South. Jay Bowerson, the NFC East. Jeff August, the NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Jeff August, AFC East. And Brandon Collins in the AFC West here. All right. We got another authentic in this vault. Is it just me, Ricky? Or is there more authentics in this vault than ever before?
I think you might be right.
It's just been a run of authentics in this series. Also a run of Jeff August wins. He's got a dual signed, the Marks brothers. Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, Dan Marino's boys. By the way, Mark Clayton has done what very few guys in the history of football have done, Ricky. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns 2 separate seasons. Mark Clayton. Beautiful retro Dolphin authentic. Dom Pellegrini literally drools over the retro Dolphin helmets. It's his favorite helmet. Nice job, Jeff. He wins yet again and again and again. That is very nice on the Marks brothers. And for the sake for the winner sheet, Ricky, I'm calling it Marks brothers.
Yep.
Good job, Jeff August.
Like MARKS or X?
I'm not really sure. I put the K because I like K for common.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
I do think it's actually C for Mark Clayton and K for Mark.
But I just
Duper.
wanted to make sure.
But I'm
I
going
spelled
with the
like
K
it.
for the sake of our internal winner sheet.
Works for me.
Tim can't remember as far back as Bart Starr. Well, not everyone is as old as Jeff August. He's a little bit older gentleman, so he remembers a lot of Bart Starr back in his day. Or maybe he's just a football historian like us. Bart Starr, probably the first truly great quarterback in the Super Bowl era, right? Won the first 2 Super Bowls, Bart Starr. He says, ouch, I'm 46. It was just a joke, Jeff. I'm just messing, brother. I mean, just like every Packer fan knows, you know, Bart Starr, Bear fans know Gale Sayers. You got to respect the legends. Like for you, Ricky, Paul Krause.
Yep.
Viking legend, man, right?
Frank Tarkenton.
Lynn Dickey, another Packer quarterback in the 80s. And by the way, Lynn Dickey has the second best looking autograph ever for me. I go Curtis Martin 1, Lynn Dickey 2, Ricky. My favorite looking autos, just sheer look wise on the autograph. Have you seen Lynn Dickey's autograph?
No, I have not.
Oh, it's perfect. We don't get it often anymore because we've gotten so many good names in the room. So Lynn Dickey's been phased out. But you'll see him every once in a while on the mini helmets with the jerseys. His autograph is impeccable. Bobby B saw Bart Starr at his first ever Pop Warner football game. That's right, William Maynard. Bob Boulay has seen everybody. Bob Boulay is so old, he saw Honus Wagner play, Ricky.
Yep.
He's got that first Honus Wagner card, Bob Boulay. Just kidding, Bob. I love you. No, not the Star comment, your Bears comment. Tim is always poking fun at my Bears. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for contributing to my misery, my man. I appreciate it.
Da Bears.
Da Bears.
Da Bears.
I know we stink, Tim. I'm not illogical. I'm aware of my team's problems.
He's a self-aware fan.
Yes, that's correct. And one of the latest Packers that's causing harm and torture to this Bears fan, Ricky, is none other than Jordan Love with the beautiful Packer authentic, the hearts. Alex Telez's girlfriend, her favorite autograph, Jordan Love. He's got the heart right there, Ricky. And look at that green visor. Look at that green visor. Looks amazing.
I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, hit me.
It's my least favorite. Not because of style. It's a great looking auto, but it's semantics.
You don't like semantics?
Now Josh Hart could do Jay Hart because his name is Josh Hart. His name's not Jordan Hart.
Hart is Love, Ricky.
But his name's not Jordan Hart.
Oh, man.
I get Hart Love, but his name's not Jordan Hart.
I love it, personally.
It looks nice, yes.
It's a heart, man.
Can't deny it.
Show the helmet some love, Ricky.
The helmet looks great. Love the white Packer. It's just Jordan.
Look at the green
Change
visor.
your name to Jordan Hart.
My second favorite visor, the green visor. Ricky, your name's missing an E, says Jeff. Shots fired.
Fake Ricky's have the E. Real Ricky's don't
fired.
have the E.
I'll tell you this about Jordan Love. His first year as a starting quarterback finished second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Last year, the guy missed 2 games. He still finished in the top 10. His receiving core last year, I believe, led the NFL in drops. He's a really good quarterback. He's a top 10 quarterback. I say that as a Bears fan. He's a guy that scares me. They get him a veteran receiver. The NFL's is a problem. They're in trouble. Because this guy, Jordan Love, the latest really good Packer quarterback. And this Bears fan has had enough. The Packers always get a good quarterback, Ricky. It's death, taxes, and Green Bay Packer quarterbacks, man.
I'll be honest, some Packer fans might disagree with me because defense might be the bigger need. But there's one guy in the draft who I love. His name is McMillan out of Arizona. They were saying coming into the draft this Thursday, he could go as high as top 5. He could fall as low as the 20s because GMs don't know if he's really in love with. They're doing that thing where it's like, I don't know if he loves the game enough.
Stupid.
The dude's an athlete.
Stupid.
Just because he said I'm a volleyball player doesn't mean he doesn't like playing football.
If you can play, Ricky. So
if the Packers got him, there's your number 1 for the future.
Exactly right. So nice hit there, Daniel Baldino, Jordan Love. Terrific quarterback. Packers are known to get quarterbacks that slip. Aaron Rodgers slipped in the draft. Brett Favre was technically a trade, but getting those late first round, second round guys, it is what the Packers do.
Was the Marx Brothers a rep?
Authentic, actually. Yeah, a lot of authentics, both authentic. Nice job in that vault double. But all 4 flexes, Ricky, have still survived this vault break. Yeah, Devontae Adams is not coming back. He's on the Rams now, but would have been a good move for them had they gotten him to come back. But I'm pretty sure Devontae Adams is happy with the Rams. A really good football team the Rams have. He wants to win now, and the Rams are built to win right now, right?
Well, I mean, he's just taking the spot of Cooper Kupp.
Exactly right. All right. Strong side, number 3 coming up. Vault single. Jeff August, Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone, Jay Bowerson, and Ronnie Insalaco eating a chalupa from the hot tub, tuning into the break show tonight. Vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. 4 flexes left. I'm seeing Ricky 2, 9, only 12 boxes left in the series. About to be 11, and we still have 4 speed flexes left, guys. This is not a trick. It is not a lie. It is speed flex heaven in the break room, Ricky, especially in that Vault series. So who's got a box number? Who's going to get that Brett Favre tonight? We're not leaving before we see the Brett Favre tonight, Ricky. Jay Bowerson wants 14. Thank you, Jay.
14 in the vault.
14 in the vault.
Well, I got some good news for you.
What's that, Ricky? Yeah, I know, but that's the one that I parlayed.
Yeah.
So I didn't win the parlay.
What else did you need?
The Bucks and the Yankees over, so I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
But luckily, I chose to put the Bucks line in the parlay. I had to separate the over and the Giannis points. So, yeah, the Padres are the only part of the parlay that did hit, Ricky. So I had a couple individual bets and a couple parlays.
I'm surprised the Padres finally went on the road.
Yeah, there you go. Packers, Jeff. So Danny's like, sorry, bud, I'm not selling or trading. Well, enjoy your love, says Jeff. Hey, man, it's the best kind of love for a Packer fan. No doubt about that. Yeah, I picture Packer fans. I picture Danny Baldino, at his house. He's got the Jordan Love helmet, and he's got the cheese curds next to him, and it's what he does. Puts on the Ultimate Autograph Show, admires Jordan Love helmet, eats cheese curds, goes on about his day. That is the life of Danny Baldino at home. By the way, Danny, you probably know this already if you've been listening, but the Brett Favre Speed Flex is still available in this break.
So I got you covered, but...
Oh, shoot. Thank you, Ricky.
Gotcha.
Appreciate you.
I just looked at it. I'm like, well, that's a first.
Yeah, there's no number written on there. All right, 6 clicks. Michael Convey, by the way, says, forget these Packer fans. I'm just a football fan. I want that Favre for myself. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is also Michael Convey. Jeff August, the NFC East. Ronnie Insalaco, the NFC West. TJ Anzalone, the AFC North. Jay Bowerson, the AFC South. And Jeff August, the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 14 coming up. 14 out of 30. Another authentic helmet in the vault, Ricky. It has been all-out authentics all the time. We got a little, watch out, Ricky. He might chop you. It's Chop Robinson
There we go.
in the AFC East. Jeff August is unconscious right now. I'm thinking, Ricky, it's the month of August already because this guy is hotter than hot. A young superstar, Dolphin linebacker, part of the all-rookie team last year, part of the all-Big Ten team the year before. Already has 6 sacks early on in his career. Nice hit right there, Jeff, on the Chop Robinson. What's up, Charles Nelson? What's going on, Charles? Chop Robinson for Jeff August.
Hi-ya.
Karate chop. So, Ricky,
Yes.
this is almost too good to be true.
I mean, it's probably it's like a guy pitching a perfect game. I don't want to mention it or else
Well,
might ruin it.
I'm gonna mention it. There's 11 boxes left in the vault, guys. There's a Brett Favre Speed Flex, a Saquon Barkley Authentic, an Aaron Donald Speed Flex, a Terrell Davis Speed Flex, a Joe Montana full-size rep, and a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners in the last 11 boxes, Ricky, including 4 Speed Flexes. We have all 3 secondary headliners left as well. Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamal Charles, 9 in 11 chance at a headliner in the vault. You guys can still double up with Aaron Donald, Joe Montana. You can still double up with Terrell Davis, secondary headliner, Jamal Charles. You can still double up with Saquon Barkley and Joe Theismann. It's a 9 in 11 chance at a headliner, 6 in 11 chance at a photoed headliner, and perhaps more importantly, 4 in 11 chance at a speed flex, Ricky. I'm not a math major, but those odds are pretty good if you ask me.
They seem really good. 4 to go in the double. 4 to go in the double and 2 to go in the single.
Jeff, you got to stay out of the breaks of men. You're winning everything, says TJ, right? Definitely a dangerous guy, that Jeff. Mike Winning Wilcox says story time. Yes, sir. We got to pull that Joe Theismann. Story time is around the corner. I've been missing out on a line that I came up with recently, Ricky, for story time.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Theismann, Sloppy Joes. Took me way too long to come up with that. Oh. Grandma's Sloppy Joes.
Mm-hmm.
It was an opportunity missed, Ricky. It took me like more than 6 months to realize it. But I got there a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I'm sticking with the Sloppy Joes for now.
Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joes.
Sloppy Joe. You know who sings that?
I don't.
It's Adam Sandler.
Oh, I love Adam
He's
Sandler.
got a song about Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe.
What's up, Cody Neff? There's a hashtag going around on the internet. Says, yo, the hashtag is free Cody. Cody Neff's a huge Cowboy fan, but the wife's got him locked up.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Cody Rhodes because he lost the belt.
No. Cody Neff, longtime customer, Cowboy fan, but the wife says, no mas. So there's a hashtag going around, free Cody.
She came in like LA Knight and said, nada.
Nada. Hanging around this little campfire, start staring up at the sky, waiting for a storyboard, this cloud to move, maybe see a full moon. Yeah, Warren Moon could be coming up as well. He could be hiding in the break room as well, Mike. So let's get the heat in the room here. Let's get that vault knocked out tonight. Imagine a quad break with Joe Theismann and a Warren Moon filler. Wouldn't that be nice, Ricky? That would be the best break ever, in my opinion.
Favorite quad of all time.
It'd be the best quad ever. Doesn't even matter what the other two are. Best quad ever.
Now, a Nick Bolton bonus banger would have to be in there.
Yes, Nick Bolton bonus banger is a must. Doing great, Cody. How are you, brother? Cody's going to give us his Cowboys prediction, I'm sure. He does not stop by the break room without telling us all about his Dallas Cowboys.
Who are they going to draft?
Probably somebody exciting that probably won't be a superstar, though.
I feel like if Genty's there, they should take him.
They should take Genty. Genty's good.
They need an explosive running back again. Dak needs it.
By the way, this Mahomes that you're talking to, and of course Cody says Ashton, this has not come out yet in the break room. This has not come out yet. This is part of the lottery draw. There's one more entry for the Mahomes helmet. There's 15 entries in the series. It's a top spot draw. 1 in 15 chance for each entry you get. We have one entry left. Tim Shaw is he a buddy of yours, Ricky? Or who's this Tim Shaw guy? He says Widmer Mafia in the house. So he's a big fan, that Tim. Big fan. The Gronk is gone, but clapping cheeks. Mike Evans is left. Mike Evans Speed Flex, 3 boxes left. One of them is the Mike Evans Speed Flex in that lottery series. I want a story time from Kamen, says Charles. Well, Charles, we pulled that Joe Theismann. You get story time. Simple as that, right? Got to get that done in the vault break. Cody likes the receiver from Arizona. That's the guy you were just talking about, Ricky. So you and Cody Neff became best friends all of a sudden.
I just think that the Cowboys need a running back.
We did pull the Lamb helmet, but that one is definitely insane for sure. We'll have a cool draft series for the guys on Thursday, Ricky, and maybe a second draft series for the weekend. Stay tuned for that as well. Shador and Hunter to the Cowboys, then get the Dion, says William Maynard. Oh, that would be a very Jerry Jones thing for sure. Would be a very, very Jerry Jones move. 2 spots to go in that vault double box, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's get that vault double done. 1 spot to go in the single, Ricky.
1 to go in both.
And that'll put us at just 9 boxes left. Actually, excuse me. 8 boxes left, Ricky. 8 boxes left in the vault. I don't want that circus, says Neffy. I've had the worst day. Need a dub, says Clapping Cheeks. We'll get in the break room, Clapping Cheeks.
What circus we talking about?
Shador and Hunter and Dion all going to Dallas.
Hunter's going early. The big thing is if he's able to do what he wants to do, he'll be like the first player since like the 60s to play like 120 snaps a game.
Yeah.
'Cause he wants to play both ways.
Dion played some receiver with the Niners one of the years. Hunter will definitely play both ways. No doubt about that, Ricky. I think he'll play like full-time as a corner and part-time as a wide receiver is my feel on him. And yes, the Favre is in the vault, JJ. A beautiful Hydro Speed Flex. Brett Favre, the gunslinger, is in the vault. The single is sold out. The double has 1 spot to go. So vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Cody looking for Abdullah. Well, Cody wants Abdullah. I want to see the Brett Favre Speed Flex. Even as a Bears fan, this is what I want to see, Ricky. And most of all, I want to see the Mahomes out of the lottery series, right? So let's go. 14 from Michael Convey for the vault single. Jeff, Michael, Ronnie, TJ, and Michael again. Vault single number 14. I don't see 14 on the ticker unless I just deleted it. Let's do actually a ticker double check real quickly, Ricky. Just want to double check it's correct.
3-6.
Yep.
16 through 18. Well, actually,
There's no 13?
no.
No 13.
I got 3 and 6.
Yep.
Then I've got 16 through 21.
Yep, I have that.
24 through 26.
16 to 21, 24 to 26. Yep. So there was no 14 for sure. Yep. So Michael technically called the number that's not on there. So we'll go with 13 from Jeff.
13.
I hope the Bears get an offensive lineman, Cody. That's the only thing I want as a Bears fan. I know they went offensive line in the offseason, but that offensive line was so bad last year, you could never have too many offensive linemen.
So you said which number again?
13.
We don't have 13.
Are you sure? I thought you just told me we had 13.
3, 6, and then 16 through
21 and 24 to 26. Okay, so 13, that one is my bad, Jeff. 13 is, or it could be Colin's bad, if you want to blame him. It's one of our bad. Either Colin or I messed up. So no 13. Everything else is accurate, though. 3, 6, 16 through 21, and 24 to 26. Genti's a possibility for sure, Cody. I like Genti. I think they need an offensive line personally. And yes, there will be another vault single, Clapping Cheeks. 100%. 100%. All right. What not? 21. 21, Ricky. 21 is available. The primetime box.
one of the 2 numbers I'd pick.
Sure.
Out of 12.
Ooh. Those are your 2 favorite numbers?
No, they're just the 2 numbers whenever I played sports. Try to get 21, then if 21 wasn't there, I'd do 12.
I was going for 8 usually, and then 10 or 23 as a kid, or 9. Those are the ones I wanted.
If I had to pick 21, I think would be my
Right?
favorite number.
Honestly, Cody, the Bears need offensive line and defensive line. A tackle or an edge rusher. I think they're pretty good otherwise, but if you can't win at the trenches, you don't win football games, my man. That's just the way the game is played. Strong side vault coming up. 6 times on the way. Charles Woodson number for Jeff August. So 6 clicks. We got ourselves TJ Anzalone in the NFC North. Looking for the Favre. Michael Convey, NFC South. Ronnie Insalaco, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West, AFC North. And Jeff August has the South, the East, and the West. So good luck, guys. We got 21 coming up. 21 out of 30. Oh, my God. It's not an authentic headliner, Ricky. It is a full-size rep. This is getting out of hand, Ricky. I think I said what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there was a 10 and 11 maybe chance at a headliner, something like that. We have what? 6 boxes, 10 boxes left. We have 10 boxes left, Ricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 10 headliners left. Every box left is a headliner because this is your boy Dante Culpepper going home to
Roll out,
TJ
baby.
Anzalone. We rolling, baby. TJ with the Culpepper. Likes his salt and pepper, TJ.
Roll out.
Dante Culpepper. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Both 1-time. Clean helmet. TJ Anzalone. Dante Culpepper. That is a very, very nice lid on that rep. Kid from Michigan's talented, Cody, no doubt. But this Vault series is talented. Ricky, we have 7 photoed headliners in 10 boxes. There is no more mysteries left. Every box left is a headliner. We have a Brett Favre Speed Flex, a Saquon Barkley Authentic, an Aaron Donald. So there's one I'm missing. I counted the Jordan Love. Everything but one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners in 10 boxes, and then 3 secondary: Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamal Charles. So there's one surprise. Everything else left is a headliner or a secondary headliner. The secondary headliners could be reps, could be authentics. We'll find out together, but it's a 90% chance at a headliner and a 60% chance at a photoed headliner and actually a 40% chance at a speed flex.
Wow.
So a lot of goodies. Mike's want to trade back a couple picks, get Hunter or load up on linebacker, O-line, maybe the Mizzou wide receiver. There we go. Luther Burden, Mike. Burrow, Chase, and Higgins missed the playoffs. Cam Ward is not the answer, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. There you go.
Cam Ward ain't the answer for who?
The Titans.
Oh, yes, he is. I love Cam Ward.
Well, Mike does not like him. Mr. Mooning.
He'll prove you wrong.
So, TJ, what's your team? Says Mike. Might be interested in that one if you're willing to trade. So, guys, let's run back the vault. Every box but one is a headliner, Ricky. Every box but one is a headliner. How about that?
How about
You like those odds? 90% chance at a headliner?
You take that deal?
Yeah,
I take that
60% chance
That's
at a photoed?
That's a fine, good deal.
That's a fine, good deal. What are you quoting?
Inglorious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly right.
You
I think
take
you can
that
say
deal?
that word.
I take that deal. Mm-hmm. That's a fine, good deal.
So 42 of you guys watching. I imagine the vault. I imagine we're running it back, Ricky, right? We got to.
Well,
I think the lottery's getting close too, right?
yes.
Let's see that Mike Evans flex. Let's see that Mahomes tonight. I love the Viking speed helmet. The purple, the traditional Viking purple. One of my favorite lids for sure.
So I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I took the double. You won't see the double on the website. I took it down just because I thought we just did it and we didn't. And I didn't want to accidentally oversell
For which one?
the vault.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming the 7th one filled because it was at 0.
Okay.
So I'll get that one ready.
All right. Sounds good.
So don't panic, guys, if you don't see the double vault up there.
All right. Boxes still left in the lottery. 3 boxes left, Bobby. One is a Mike Evans speed flex, and one is a Terrell Davis secondary headliner, and one is an entry for the Patrick Mahomes. So pretty good. Pretty good shots in that break. So, guys, what are we doing next? What are we doing next?
Okay.
What you got to trade, says TJ Anzalone. So actually, the vault double did sell out, is what you're saying. There's a vault double
I
coming
just
up.
wanted to.
Yeah, you're good. You
I
want to
didn't
double
know
check
how
we
many
don't
boxes
oversell.
we're at. I wanted to
So
check.
that'll put us at an 8 to go. So in theory,
to
it would
go.
be 1 quad, a double, and 2
7
singles.
to go.
7
So
to
it
go.
would still be quad, single, double,
Okay, sounds good.
but they would be the last of each.
Well, what is that? There's 10 left right there. And double puts us at 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there is 10.
So to put us at 8.
You're good.
So one more double,
You're right.
one more 2 more singles and a quad. We can always see
Absolutely.
what goes. We could possibly do a triple. We could take the quad down. Let's see what happens. I am inclined to leave the quad up right now with what's left, though, in that break.
It's loaded, so
Right.
why not, you know? Why
Your
not?
best odds at winning a Speed Flex Clapping Cheeks are by far and away in the vault break. We got 10 boxes left. We have 4 Speed Flexes left. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Aaron Donald Speed Flex, Terrell Davis Speed Flex, Chrome Speed Flex, Jamar Chase. 10 boxes left, 4 flexes left, 40% chance at a Speed Flex. Almost half the boxes coming out will be Speed Flexes in the vault.
And that break is ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Vault double number 7's coming up, and we can pull 2 flexes, Ricky, in this break. We cannot pull 4.
No.
So there'll be flexes left no matter what. So vault double number 7, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. TJ, Jeff, Daniel, Michael, Adam, and Scott. What do you guys got? It's like Adam Scott, the actor. Adam Scott, Marcus, Ben Wyatt, the Catalina wine mixer, Ricky. He's everywhere.
Woo! Catalina, what? Pa!
Right?
Pa! Are you saying pow or pa? Pa!
I thought you would like that. Hey, that lottery's up to 3 spots to go, guys. That lottery single, 3 spots to go. Let's get that done as well. Next vault single, only 1 to go.
We're creeping. We're creeping.
So I
there, the
think,
lotto.
Ricky, that'll be the last single you put up after that one then.
What, the lotto?
No, the vault.
Yeah, the vault.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 3 and 26 from Jeff. 3 and 26. Thank you, Jeff. Vault double, 3 and 26 coming up here. We'll get those off the ticker here. All righty. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got the Russell Wilson and Saquon Barkley box numbers. Saquon, by the way, still left in the series, Ricky. On that Eagle Authentic. Close the lottery and see the draw. These are... All right, 6 clicks coming up here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Jeff August. Uh-oh, Jeffrey. You got the Favre spot, my man. Adam Dittmer, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Daniel Baldino, AFC East. And Jeff in the AFC West. All right, this is not a speed flex, Ricky.
Womp womp.
It is, however, a headliner, though, and it is definitely going home to the right customer. One of the biggest 49er fans ever, Scott Deans, with maybe the greatest 49er of all time, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the 2-time league MVP, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. There's 3 guys in football history, Ricky, that have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. 3 guys ever. Brady, Montana, and this man right here, Patrick Mahomes. This helmet's still out there in that lottery series, by the way, guys. It is a full-size rep. It is Scott Deans with the Joe Montana. He says, yes, sir. And Scott's a guy that mostly keeps his helmets, Ricky. He doesn't care about reps or authentics. They display the same.
Yep.
A Niner fan with a Joe Montana lid. That's a man cave you want to see, right?
Absolutely.
Great job, Scott. Joe Montana on the replica helmet. So 1 down, 1 box to go. We are now down to 9 boxes left. 8 you can buy, guys. And we have 4 speed flexes left, Ricky. Pretty good. Pretty good odds.
Pretty good odds. Pretty great odds.
In every box but 1 is a headliner. We do have 3 secondary headliners, but every box but 1 is either a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. Brett Favre, Saquon Barkley, Aaron Donald, Terrell Davis, Jamar Chase, Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamal Charles, and 1 other name. The Favre is a flex. The Donald's a flex. The Davis is a flex. The Jamar Chase is a chrome flex. And then we do have Saquon as an authentic in this series. Where's Montana on the all-time yards list, Kamen? Not that high, Mike, because, different era. It wasn't as much of a passing era, but I don't think he's in the top 10. I want to say he's probably around like 18 or 19, if I had to guess, Mike. Let's see, NFL all-time passing yard leaders. I know I have the top 10 memorized, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Montana is... Let's see, he's a little bit... Yeah, he's actually even lower than I thought. 24. So I said about 19, 24th all-time in pass yards. Oh, yards mean something. Yards are very different because eras are different. So, the guys that are in the modern era, they better have more passing yards, right? Like Drew Brees played in the same era as Manning and Brady, more passing yards per game than them. So it is different. Yards in the 80s versus yards now were very different. There's so many things that matter. But, Ricky, if I'm top 2 all-time in passing yards, I'm one of the best quarterbacks of all time, like my boy Drew Brees. So, yards, Super Bowls, a lot of things we look at for sure. So, all right, we got 26 coming up. 26 coming up. Just comparing yards in the 80s versus yards in the 2000s, it's different, Ricky, right?
Absolutely. Different
Things
game.
do change. Different games for sure. So, but, looking at the all-time great quarterbacks, there's so many things that matter. Stats, wins, it factor, clutch play. It's not one thing that matters. They all matter, Ricky. They all matter to me personally. This is our one non-headliner left, by the way. Daniel Bodino, the Devon Achane full-size rep, the speedy running back for the Dolphins. Every box left, Ricky, is a headliner. 8 boxes left. We got 4 speed flexes left, plus a Saquon Barkley authentic, plus 3 secondary headliners. Every box left is a headliner.
Wow.
Let me say that again. Every box left is a headliner.
That's a rep?
It is awesome. Rep, yes, sir. So, very nice. Pull me the Favre comments is clapping cheeks. All right, man. Good luck. Get in the break. Get the Favre.
He's going to be in that Mr. Jenkins will be in the single we're going to do next.
All right.
He closed it out.
Perfect. Nice job, Daniel. Vault singles coming up next. We got Ronnie, Scott, Jeff, and Jonathan. Vault single number 5. Drop me a box number. I mean, yards do matter. Part of the reason why the Titans gave up a lot of touchdowns is because their quarterback gave up a lot of pick sixes, scooping scores, and of course, Mike, obviously you put your team in bad field position. There's a lot of things that matter. Yards definitely do matter. You look at a quarterback, you can't say yards don't matter. But anyway, I have learned one thing about Mike Mooning Wilcox. Me and Mike are the same person, yet the polar opposites. Because we love Warren Moon to death.
The polar opposite.
But our opinion on Drew Brees is very different. It's one thing I've learned, Ricky. Healthy discussions are good.
So which one of you guys doesn't like Drew Brees?
He doesn't like Drew Brees. Okay. So, we've had the debate a million times. In my opinion, he won't convince me. I won't convince him. I'm always welcome to debates, topics, etc. But me and Mike will not convince each other of Drew Brees. He thinks Drew Brees is not a top 10 quarterback. I put Brees 5 to 7.
Yo.
He doesn't think Brees is good.
I know you don't agree with me, but I agree with the was it the Jordan Cameron?
Yeah, he said he's the best quarterback.
Well, he's not the GOAT, but he is the best quarterback.
Yeah.
I agree with it.
I've got him about 5 or 6. But
Statistically, he's the best quarterback.
You will never convince that of. But yards don't matter, said Mike. That's what Mike said.
Okay.
Yards matter, Ricky, but again, we won't convince each other, so there's no point to argue, right? 24 clapping cheeks. Yeah, Winston threw for 5,000 yards. He also threw for a lot of picks, though. Like, Drew Brees never threw 30 picks in a season. So, again, it's a combination of a lot of things that matter for sure. So yeah, again, probably the only person I've heard say this to not put Breeze in the top 20, Mike Mooning Wilcox.
Yeah.
And that is why, Ricky, there's no point to debate it because him and I will never agree. Box 24, though, I can agree that this vault series is loaded here. 24 coming up next in the vault.
1 second. Let me put this. We do have a rep personal that we'll do for Tony Gonzalez.
Sounds good. Yeah, 5,000 yards and 30 picks is one thing. Drew Brees never threw 30 picks in a season.
24.
So, thank you, Ricky. 24 is coming up. Good luck, guys. Oh, I know, Polo. I'm in the LMAO as well. Top 10 brother, no doubt. But everyone's got their own opinion. That's what makes this break room great. We all have our own opinions, and I'm always here to hear them, Ricky. I just don't want to rehash the same thing over and over again because me and Mike have been down that road about a dozen times. So I've learned to not take the road for the Drew Brees debate.
You've been down that road before.
Been down that road before. 6 clicks coming up. Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC North looking for the Favre Speed Flex. Scott Dean's the NFC South. Jonathan Jenkins, NFC East. Jeff has NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. We got Scott Dean's in the AFC East and AFC West. So we got ourselves box 24. 24 out of 30 coming up. Let's see. JJ's looking for the Saquon Authentic. Ronnie's looking for the Brett Favre Speed Flex. Scott looking for Terrell Davis Flex. Jeff looking for the Aaron Donald Flex. And Jeff looking for the Jamar Chase Flex. Let's see what we got coming up here. Uh-oh, Ricky. We got a sick green visor. One of the best running backs in the game. JJ said, pull me some heat. Here's that heat. It is Saquon Barkley on the Authentic. Speaking of yards, Ricky, led the NFL in rushing yards, right?
Yep.
Led the NFL in rushing yards, regular season, postseason combined. The most rushing yards ever in a season. Offensive player of the year. The black Authentic, as you were saying, beautiful helmet, Ricky.
Absolutely.
Nice job there, JJ. Very, very clean on the Saquon.
I will say the black Falcon, Eagle, is my favorite eagle.
All right?
My favorite eagle lid that we get.
Jonathan Jenkins. I think Ronnie and Sulaco's not watching the right break room. Because, you know, the series differ, Ronnie. I always say for every series, the flexes go at the end. They go early in the previous series. For example, the Diamonds, Ronnie, have 9 boxes left, no flexes left. The Lottery have 3 boxes left, 1 flex left. There's no flexes left in the practice squad, so it varies series to series for sure. 1 and 4, by the way, we have 7 boxes left, no flexes. So it does go series to series, Ronnie. Actually, in my opinion, it's crazy how few flexes have gone in the end of late, Ricky, because it's been nothing but flexes early in series. So we were well overdue for this to happen.
Yeah.
The math adds up. By the way, Breeze is still amazing, but yards are a bad gauge, says Jeff August. Again, yards, touchdowns, picks, wins, clutch play. There's so many stats that go into it. It's not one stat that matters, you know, when it comes to these debates. One debate I like, though, Ricky, is last thing I'll say about Breeze, because we're moving on. Mike, we've had this debate way too much. We're moving on, but Drew Brees has 9 playoff wins with the Saints. The Saints organization has 10 playoff wins ever. They didn't win before Breeze. They don't win since Breeze. So it's not just the yards, it's the wins, it's everything for Drew Brees. It almost feels random, says Ghost Rider. Exactly right. It is so random. Sometimes flexes come out early. Sometimes they come out late. It is always random in the break room. It always evens out, Ricky. It always does.
As my old co-host on Sundays used to say, water finds its balance.
Exactly right. All right. Vault double coming up next. Vault double number 8. We still got 4 flexes left in the final 7 boxes, Ricky.
And the single is closed out, so that
single's
quad
closed.
will be the last break.
Okay.
People have bought into it, so we're doing a quad.
And that is the Black Authentic. Yes, clapping cheeks. Black Authentic for the Saquon Barkley. All right. Vault double number 8 is next. Scott, Bradley, Daniel, and Jeff, guys. Vault double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for Vault double number 8. Such a big day in the break room here, man. So the single is next, and then the quad, and that's the series, Ricky, right?
Yep.
All right. So just like that, Vault Series Gonzo tonight. Only 2 to go in that quad break, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think we only have 1 option. I think it's the strong side, I believe, right?
That's what you put in last night
Yeah.
after your show.
All right, so that works. Bradley says box 6. Box 6, Bradley, should be good. Box 6 is coming up, sir.
Isn't it a double box?
And then 25,
Oh,
Ricky.
6
Double
and
box.
25.
Jeff was 25 after.
6 and 25, and they're right next to each other.
Yeah, great list for Mike Mooning Wilcox. Again, I'm not going to keep talking about it, Mike, because it's pointless. But I do put, John Elway, Warren Moon, at this point, Joe Burrow, Matthew Stafford. I do put all those guys behind Brees personally. But again, agree to disagree. So we'll move on to talk about stuff that we've already not rehashed a million times, Ricky. So 6 times on the way, guys, for the Vault double.
Comments like, I want out.
Bradley Williams looking for Brett Favre, who I also put Brees slightly ahead of Favre, but they're right there neck and neck. Scott Deans, NFC South. Jeff August, NFC East. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Scott looking for the Jamar Chase flex. Daniel Baldino, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Jeff August in the AFC West. Let's get that lotto single closed. I couldn't agree more. All right, box 6 coming up here. Box 6 in our vault. It is a double box, 6 and 25, Ricky. The Jay Cutler box. Ooh. Ooh. I love this helmet. Love the Rave Speed Flex. Once again, Jeff August wins again, Ricky. The Terrell Davis, beautiful Bronco, orange Rave Speed Flex. That is the AFC West. That is the Hall of Fame running back, Jeff August. That is very, very clean on that flex. TD, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers, Ricky, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. We're talking about top 10 lists of all time. John Elway, borderline top 10 guy. You put him either at like 9, 10, 11 range.
He's in my top 5.
Top 5 for you.
I've said it since day 1.
I would argue that without Terrell Davis, he might not win 2 rings. He might not be considered a top 10 quarterback, John Elway. That's how good this dude was. Terrell Davis speed flex for Jeff August. Very cool, Jeff. Very, very cool. All righty. I love this rave. Let's put them off to the side, Ricky. I sometimes do the, side second table hit videos. Put this guy off to the side. I love the orange look. He's a maybe for the hit video. A maybe. Depends on what else we pull tonight, right?
I mean, at this point, the Red Mahomes isn't going to be in the hit video.
That's true. So that's why he's a maybe.
Yeah.
If we don't see the Mahomes tonight. Why am I so nervous after winning, says Jeff. There you go. Ronnie and Sulaco, big Jamarcus Russell fan.
The Jamarcus Russell hustle.
Ronnie's also a big fan of Quentin Richardson as well, the Clipper legend.
Yep.
He's got very unique tastes. All right, 25 coming up. 25 out of 30. The strong side vault. Still looking for the Brett Favre, the Jamar Chase, and the Aaron Donald Speed Flexes, guys. We got another heavy box, Ricky, if you catch my drift. Another heavy box. It's a salute to service Aaron Donald Speed Flex. That is the NFC West. It is box number actually, it's not box number mojo because Bradley called 6. 25 is Bradley Williams, NFC West, the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald.
So I'm just double checking that this one is called Strong Side, but the next one's also going to be called Strong Side.
Oh, hold on. I think it's the one we just got ready, actually. Because this is our second vault of the day, Ricky. So I think it's actually the false start is next.
Cool.
And that graphic just got ready today at 6:34.
Yep. I'll pull it up then.
So nice job there, Bradley. Aaron Donald Flex, the best defensive tackle of all time. Beautiful, beautiful lid, my man. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro, Ricky. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, the great Aaron Donald. So Jamar Chase and Brett Favre still left in this Vault series. Get that one written up for Bradley. And we have a Vault single, then the Vault quad, and then we're done, right?
That quad is sold out.
We're done.
Break.
The series is done. Brand new Vault series dropping, guys. We do have a lottery single coming up as well. And then we have that last lottery double, 7 to go. Great job, guys. Terrific job in the Vault tonight. 23 boxes done tonight, Ricky. It's almost like deja vu for me because last night we closed out the Vault series with about 20 boxes left. The same story tonight. How about that? How about that?
Man, when a break is hot, it's hot.
It's hot. And then we have no other option. It's the only one that's ready.
Yeah.
So Alex is coming in tomorrow to build the next one too, though. So we'll have reinforcements. All right, Vault 6. Vault 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, Ronnie Insulaco, Jeff August. And for the first time tonight in the break room, Andrew Webb. What's up, Andrew? Michael looking for 28. This will be the last time I ask. Actually, there's no 28, Michael. We have 6, 16 through 20, and 25. He wants 18 instead. Thank you, sir. 18 works. So 18 is coming off the board. And this is a single.
Yep.
What do you got there, Ricky? I think I have one too many on my ticker, I believe.
So after 18.
Yep, after 18.
We have 16, 17, 19, 20.
So there's no... Oh, 6 and 25 just happened. Okay, perfect.
But it doesn't matter because the next quad is the last 4 boxes.
Yeah, we're good. We're done with the series.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya.
Series over.
So in the last 5 boxes, we have the Favre Flex, the Chase Flex, and then Joe Theismann, Chris Johnson, Jamar Charles. So there you go. No, it wasn't Colin's fault that time, Jeff. That one was me. It was the last break we did. It was 6 and 25.
I think we're far removed from it being Colin's fault.
Yes. That one was me. It was the last 2 boxes we did I forgot to take off. 6 times on the way here, guys. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Michael Convey's got the NFC North. Ronnie Insulaco, the NFC South. TJ Anzalone, the NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Jeff, AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West. Box 18 coming up here, called out by Mr. Convey. 18. This one is a full-size, authentic Ricky. All right, so there must have been one of the secondary headliners someone forgot to take off, I'm guessing. We do have a nice helmet, though. Dan Hampton Authentic, the Super Bowl champion inscription. The Danimal, Michael Convey, the box number mojo. You've got Dan Hampton on the authentic lid.
So, trivia question. I don't know if you know this. You probably do because I say it all the time.
Sure.
Only Bear autograph I have at home What item is it on?
A mini helmet, Dan Hampton.
Nope.
A jersey?
Nope.
A Funko Pop?
Nope.
An authentic? A rep? A goalpost?
A bottle of his pickle juice.
Oh, you know what? I do know this. I do know this because Dom was telling me about it, and he tried it, and it's good.
Well, he and Robbie thought it was good.
Okay.
I learned I'm not a fan of pickle juice in general.
There's pickle juice at Popeyes I want to try, I think. I've seen the commercials. So there you go.
So yeah,
Clapping cheeks says jockstrap, question mark.
My sister works at Binny's, and one day she's like, do you want Dan Hampton's autograph? I'm like, sure. I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be like on a photo or something.
Sure.
And she walked in, she came over for Memorial Day and was like, here you go. And there's a bottle of his pickle juice with his auto on it.
Was it a big autograph like this one too? His
It's
auto's
like the whole
huge.
bottle. Like
I was gonna say
yeah.
the whole bottle, Ricky. It's got to be the whole bottle. That's cool,
It's unique. That's what I like
right?
about it.
Gotta love unique. All right, vault singles in the books. That quad is gonna feature the Favre and the Jamar Chase in that quad break. Favre and Jamar Chase coming up in that quad break. Actually, Ricky, I don't even need box numbers.
You just need the box.
We're going to do the last 4 boxes here. I'll get the new vault on the ticker, 1 through 30.
It's already up too.
Already up. Thank you, Ricky. Keys A through E for that new vault series. Getting your workout in, Ricky. I like it. We had a young guy who, probably pictured Dom, but even skinnier.
Okay.
Like, Dom is very skinny to begin with. But
Yeah.
this kid, Dylan, former coworker here, nice kid, worked really hard. He tried picking up 4 boxes at once and was not able to do it.
Oh.
I'll put it that way. So I was like, just go with 2 or 3 next time. I don't want you dropping them, man.
Yeah.
It's memorabilia. We can't drop these helmets. All right, 4 boxes coming out. I'm not going in order either, Ricky. I'm going with the first one I pulled, 19. So, Vault
Don't worry,
Quad.
I won't tell.
You're good. George Lewis, Scott Deans, TJ Anzalone, Andrew Webb, Jeff August, and Scott Deans again. So the coveted spots are the 2 Norths. The AFC North, which would be obviously Jamar Chase. The NFC North, which would be Brett Favre. So looking for some Norths here. 6 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5 and 6. It is Scott Deans in the AFC North. Snagging the Jamar Chase, TJ Anzalone in the NFC North. Getting the Brett Favre Speed Flex. Scott Deans, NFC South, NFC East. Jeff, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Andrew, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And George, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. We got 19 coming up. Jeff already asking TJ for a trade for the Brett Favre. Makes sense. It feels like Jeff won everything but the Favre. That's the one guy that eludes him. He does so much winning in the break room, but Brett Favre seems to elude our guy, Jeff.
Extra innings in Wrigley. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
We're down 10-9 in the 9th.
Were they?
Yeah.
Wow. Should have bet the over in that game, Ricky.
I was going to bet the under until Steven said the wind is blowing out.
Ah, there you go.
Never bet the under in Wrigley when the wind's blowing out.
By the way, never bet against Scott Deans. Jamar Chase on the Chrome Speed Flex, baby.
There we go.
AFC North, the Triple Crown, Ricky. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches, the insane 2-tone, the orange, the silver, Scott Deans, Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Very, very nice. That is awesome. All right, you know me and flexes. This is going on the table. We are going to boot probably the Berry.
I was like, well, for right now.
Yeah, no, but we'll see that one soon. It's either the Berry or the Saquon, actually. Let's do the Saquon.
Boot him.
I'll probably do them in the video. Put them off to the side because we'll do more than six hits for this hit video. I like all the stuff. But chromes are my jam, Ricky. Chrome helmet there, Jamar Chase, and actually, it'll probably be for the front table. I almost would lean to maybe even boot the Mahomes Authentic. Still do them in the video as an alternate, assuming we do this Mahomes in the show tonight. So maybe the next helmet could be the Mahomes Authentic, and then we put in the Brett Favre in for the Mahomes Authentic. Let's see what happens here, right? Yeah. Let's think about it. Box 20 is next. Box 20 is next. All right, guys talking trades in the chat, looks like. Makes sense. A lot of fire lids to talk about, right, Ricky?
Absolutely.
A lot of fire lids to talk about. All right. I think somebody forgot to mess with the secondary headliners. We'll get that figured out after the show. I would say this might be better, though, because a lot of times secondary headliners are reps, Ricky. This is a full-size, authentic Jim McMahon right there. That is the NFC North. TJ Anzalone winning a Super Bowl champion. The only Bears quarterback to win the Super Bowl title. A lot of folks in Chicago, Ricky, say had Jim McMahon not gotten hurt, the Bears could have won 2 or 3 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
To quote Mike Mooning Wilcox, I'm going to paraphrase him because he says stats don't matter, yards don't matter. Stats matter, yards matter, but they don't tell the full story. This gentleman was really good. Obviously, the Bears were a run offense with Walter Payton. So for him, he wasn't going to put up 4,000 yards in the 80s on a run defense. But he was a leader. He was a winner. Nice hit, TJ. Jim McMahon. Closing that lottery, says Scott. Let's see that Mahomes. I'm guessing Scott's getting in that double box.
Single double.
Okay. Because the single, I think, is it closed or almost closed, Ricky?
The single, I believe, is closed.
The single was closed.
Yeah, it's going to be coming up, I believe.
All right. Now, here's that Jim McMahon authentic, guys. Put this lid back in the box.
Yeah, single is closed.
2 more coming up. We got Brett Favre. And we got ourselves 2 boxes left. Ha Mike will take Breeze before McMahon. There you go.
Well, I'm happy we can.
At least we can agree with that
much,
my man. At least we can agree with that much. All right. We've got ourselves the helmet we've been waiting for about the last hour, Ricky. Here he is. Bring him out. Brett Favre on the Hydro Speed Flex. Number 4 is 4th all-time in passing yards, 4th all-time in passing touchdowns. The only guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Beautiful helmet, Bart Starr on the back, the Super Bowl sticker, the NFL sticker. We got the yellow, we got the white, we got the green. We got the beautiful visor, the awesome Hydro Speed Flex, TJ Anzalone, Brett Favre on the flex. That is absolutely sick, TJ. Mr. Favre in the house. Love that lid, Ricky. Love that lid.
How can you not?
Right? And by the way, real quick, we got 4 to go in that lottery double. Real quick, this is the last vault, or the next vault series, excuse me. We got the Drip Rob Gronkowski. We got the Edelman Flex, Jamar Chase Flex. Here's one for you, Ricky. A Justin Jefferson Hydro Speed Flex with his face on it. Look at this thing.
Let's get it. I saw that in the videos. Oh, let's get it.
Says hit the gritty, the pink visor. Here's that Chrome Flex Edelman, by the way. Patriot fans get the Edelman and the Gronk drip helmet in the AFC East. The Lad McConkey Flex as well. And here's that Brian Dawkins Flex in that next vault. Everything is left. Everything is left in this series. Awesome fall start series here in the vault. By the way, look at that James Harrison rave. That Marshall Falk Rave. Those are some clean helmets, Ricky. Very clean helmets.
Love it.
We do have one more box in this quad. Let's do it this for now, Ricky. Mahomes authentic back there. So we make room for Favre. There's so many good helmets I don't want to choose them all. We could do all of them in the video maybe, right? The secondary table, perhaps. We can reassess post-show. But for now, Brett Favre can take place the standard Mahomes authentic, Ricky.
I'll move it in 1 second.
And I know you're busy just when you get a second to clear out some boxes because I am literally boxed in, running out of room in the break room. Running out of room. Mike is done with the Breeze talk. All right. He'll take Falcon far before Breeze. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Clapping Cheek says, Mike, you got to let it go, bro. All right, 17 coming up. 17 of 30. The last box in our Vault series. Here we go, Ricky. Here we go. Save the best for last. Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP, Joey T. A couple of those secondary headliners were mislisted, Ricky.
Yeah.
I was getting nervous. This one is correct. Joe
It is absolutely correct.
Theismann. Let me tell you guys a little story about Jody T. Yes, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. We're going to this scene with the helmets. It is story time, Ricky. Joe Theismann grew up a massive superstar, Ricky. He was the star of his high school football team. Nobody stopped him. Touchdown Theismann, touchdown Theismann. Everybody at school loved him. The teachers gave him A's no matter what. The bros loved him. The ladies loved him. Joe was Mr. Popular. By the way, Joe's family was popular. All his friends wanted to go to Joe's house on the weekends. You know why, Ricky?
Because of Grandma?
Because Grandma made the best sloppy joes ever. Named them after Joe Theismann.
But did she make them extra sloppy?
She did. She did make them extra sloppy for Joey T. So, Joe was energized and strong because of all the sloppy joes. Goes off to college. Catholic man, Joe, right? University of Notre Dame. One of the most prestigious colleges and one of the best college football programs of all time. Joe is a megastar at Notre Dame, Ricky. He was so good that he was a Heisman finalist. But Notre Dame wanted to take him over the top. They said, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann. So we can say Theismann for the Heisman. Joe said, all right, I'm a sellout. I want to be a Heisman Trophy.
I'm a sellout.
I'm a sellout. He went all in. Took all his poker chips to the middle, said, I'm all in on this last name, Theismann. Unfortunately, he did not win the Heisman. Jim Plunkett won.
Womp womp.
Joe was close, though. The nickname did stick. It was forever Joe Theismann after that. Now, years later, Ricky, this part of the story is 100% true. They asked the grandma, were you mad that Joe changed the family last name from Theismann to Theismann? Grandma said, absolutely not. Because it's actually pronounced Theismann. It's a German name, Ricky. Joe Theismann, the German name. I told that story at Christmas with my father. My father does not know anything about football, but he does speak 7 languages fluently. And he said, of course it's Theismann. It's a German name. He said the same thing, Ricky. So there you go.
Theismann for the Heisman.
Yeah.
I would have been with that.
Right?
Theismann for the Heisman is what I would have said. Change the name of the award.
right?
Heisman for the Heisman.
So, yes, says Mike. Right time, Josh coming in. Theismann's my guy, and we got to hear his story, says Scott. Let's go. William, yes, Grandma loved all his friends because they were nice, not for other reasons. So
Obviously.
awesome hit. Scott Deans, Joe Theismann, rep helmet. Doing great tonight, Sean Harrow. Is that true? The lotto closed out, Ricky?
The single did.
The single did. The double still.
The double did not.
Double still lurking.
Yeah. The single did. Double did not.
If the double goes
the
tonight.
double's at 4 to go.
Yeah, if the double goes tonight, we'll drop a new series for the guys tomorrow. Let's plan on that. Fresh series for the guys tomorrow.
But
Andy Mahomes
But
unveiling.
that single lotto is ready for
Yes, the next single's coming up. Lottery single. Michael,
People are already buying into that new false start vault.
let's go. The new vault. Jody, Kenneth, Scott, Brandon, and Scott. Lottery single number
Have
6.
Joe T inscribed campfire coat.
Get in that basement and have Joey T inscribe one campfire goat, and I'm buying all the spots. Okay.
I swear, Kamen. I know, like sometimes we get like guys come in, we get them to sign helmets.
Yeah, Steve Larson recently.
If we ever get Joe Theismann,
I'm coming.
well, not only are you coming,
We're getting him on the show.
he's gonna read comments like that and go, "What?
What's going on?
We have to prep him beforehand."
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
So you're gonna hear that we've locked you in a basement. That's obviously not true, Joe.
Not true. Joe is not in our basement. We promise you guys. Or is he?
Cubs win in 10.
Let's go, Ricky.
11 to 10. The parlay cashes.
That's awesome. So, who's got a number in the lottery? We have 2, 6, and 24. 2, 6, and 24. Who's got a number for the lottery single? 4 to go in that lottery double. The last break in the lottery series, guys. 4 to go. Who's got the boxes? Otherwise, Ricky, I'll go to the wheel. It's the last time I'll ask for box numbers in this series because the next break has the last 2 boxes in it. And that vault break is moving, like Ricky said. We are down to, let's see here, 7 to go in the double and 7 to go in the single. Did Mike call 6? Let me go to YouTube because it did not come through on Restream chat, but if it did go on YouTube, I will honor that 6 from Mike. Because I did not see 6 anywhere. So yeah, I did not drop that. So let me go to YouTube and check. Let me double check here. I know sometimes a comment won't come through on Restream.
So for me, I've got 6.
You've got 6 as well?
I got Michael Convey 6.
Okay,
As
so
right after yours on Twitch.
okay, so that's weird. It didn't come through on Restream chat,
Yeah.
but I do see 6 on the YouTube stream. There is 6 from Michael, so for some reason it did not come through on my Restream chat, but I do see 6 on the YouTube, so 6 is good. Thank you guys, appreciate you. You know how technology is. Once in a while something does not show up, but that is why we verify on YouTube.
Technology's never done anything wrong.
Technology's never been wrong, Ricky. And Ricky also sees 6 on the Twitch.
Yep.
So 6 it is. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
You guys are the best.
The best customers in the biz. They're always paying attention, which is good. So it is box 6, guys. 6 out of 30 in the lottery. Michael, Jody, Kenneth, Scott, Brandon, and Scott. 6 times on the way here for box 6. Not only would I make a great After Dark host comment, I'm also an IT guy, says Clapping Cheeks. There you go.
Whoa, why are we trying to take my job, Jonathan?
I'm going to be honest with you, Clapping Cheeks.
Why are we trying to take my job?
We have a lot of fun on this show. I think Clapping Cheeks would be rated 2MA, personally.
Okay.
This guy would be out of control, Ricky.
Okay.
Again, I try to do a family-friendly show. We're a little bit looser on UA After Dark, but
I was hoping that Robbie and I weren't too loose though.
You were fine.
Cool.
But I think clapping cheeks. I don't think he can control himself on a 1 a.m. show, 2 a.m. in the morning, clapping cheeks. This guy, not a chance, Ricky. It would be very inappropriate.
You want to know what my mother said though when I told her? I'm like, yeah. Kamen said like we could open up and swear a little bit. And my mom goes, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm like, why? Because I'm not supposed to. No, because you're accidentally going to do it on Thursday.
That's true. That's
and I'm
a good
like,
point.
no, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, we can't do that on a late night show, William. We cannot do that on a late night show. I will say that. Box 6 coming up. Brandon NFC North, Scott NFC South, Jody NFC East, Scott NFC West, Michael AFC North, Scott AFC South, Kenneth AFC East, and Scott AFC West. So, Joe, we ship Monday through Friday. It is typically 2 to 3 business days, typically. Now, it depends on where you live. We're in the Chicagoland area. If you're like the other side of the country, it could be 4 or 5 days, but usually pretty quick. We don't ship on Saturday or Sunday, though. So if you went on the weekend or Friday, your helmets do take longer to get there. On a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, usually 2 to 3 business days. I have to keep it together every day at my normal job, says Clapping Cheeks. All right. Well, why don't you send me a tape, Clapping Cheeks, and we can figure it out. Resume tape. I mean, Ricky, he's not going to take your job. Okay. Your job is safe. Okay. The future of the show could be maybe Saturday night is the next You After Dark show.
All right.
He could be the Saturday night guy, maybe.
Potentially.
Maybe. Potentially. We got our last lotto ticket / Mahomes entry. We got a full-size rep. This is the last entry for Mahomes. I will say this, Robbie. We're not doing the drawing until the series is closed. That is the way we run all our giveaways.
So if that double isn't closed.
Correct. We have the last ticket, but the series is not getting done until we get that double closed.
Did you just call me Robbie?
I don't know. I'm laughing at this. Sorry, Ricky. I'm thinking of Robbie in the late night show.
At first, I was like, "Oh yeah, Robbie," and I'm like, "So Robbie," I'm like, "How does he know who won already?" I'm like, "Wait a second."
Ricky.
Yeah.
Do you like double features?
It's another story time, isn't it?
Do you like double features, Ricky?
No!
Double feature! Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP on the Washington football team.
No,
it's a rep. It's Jody Grider.
Back-to-back, too. Back-to-back breaks.
Oh, man.
How are you going to change it this time?
How did we get here?
I died went to hell.
Says Jeff.
Oh.
I've never seen that happen before.
I've never seen a double
back-to-back Joe Theismann. That is awesome.
I'm sorry, a double Theismann. Tice.
All right. Joey T, Ricky. Massive superstar in high school. He was the star. Everybody loved him. Ricky, he got to skip classes in high school.
Did he?
The teacher said, don't show up. What would he do during his lunch hour?
He would
go to
cookies.
Grandma T's house, and he would have meatballs. Yes, Josh. Sloppy Joes. Yes. Hot dogs, cookies, brownies. He had it all. He was a spoiled mother effer, to quote you.
To quote.
To quote a You After Dark line.
Yeah.
Spoiled as heck, Joey T. And guess what? Notre Dame, they spoiled him too.
Mm-hmm.
They let him change his name from Theismann to Theismann. Did not win the Heisman, but the name stuck. I'm going to go very dark here, Ricky.
Hit me.
I'm going to go extremely dark.
Okay.
With this
iteration.
One of the darkest moments in break room history coming up.
Okay.
I hate to say this, but
even darker than DeMar Hamlin?
This is the darkest moment in our company's history. Okay. I'm going full dark mode.
Okay.
Full dark mode. Joey T's, very dark.
Joey T's.
Joey T's grandpa Now, Grandma said change the name. I don't care. Grandpa T was furious.
Of course.
Do you know what Grandpa T did?
He said, that's my name you're changing.
That's my name you're changing.
Don't tell me he killed Grandma.
Almost as bad.
Oh, okay.
Very dark. Dark moment in history of the story. Grandpa T met up with Lawrence Taylor and said,
Oh, no.
knock him out!
Oh, no.
End his career!
Oh, that's how the injury happened?
That's how the injury happened.
And then did he Tanya Harding the left tackle to make sure he was out of the game?
Yes, he did!
Hit him with the crowbar?
It is all Grandpa T's fault for the Joe Theismann injury,
Is
Ricky.
he in prison for this?
He got away scot-free. Scot-free.
Oh.
Closed door discussion with Lawrence Taylor. You better knock my kid's body out.
Yeah, so he took the crowbar to the the left knee of Joe Jacoby.
Yes.
The left tackle Pro Bowler.
Done.
For the Redskins.
Done. And after all it was said and done, he changed the pronunciation of his last name. He didn't change it yet. He ought to, though, after what happened, Ricky. Man.
Did Grandpa Theismann also do it to Alex Smith?
Yes.
Who did Alex Smith hate then?
It was the ghost of Grandpa Theismann.
The ghost of Grandpa Theismann. He still haunts the 25-yard line.
I know, Ricky, you've told that story before. It was, if you want to tell it again, the Alex Smith and Joey, like it was almost the exact same yard line, same opponent, etc. What's the rundown of the Alex Smith and Theismann injury?
Both of them broke their right tibia and fibula. They both happened on November 18th.
Oof.
They both were playing for Washington.
Oof.
It was at Washington, at the 39-yard line. The final score of both games was 23-21. It was caused by both of them a 3-time depoy in J.J. Watt and Lawrence Taylor, and both Pro Bowl left tackles, Joe Jacoby and Trent Williams, were off the field due to injury.
Yep. You see it all because you have to change the last name, Ricky.
So Alex Smith should be mad at Joe Theismann.
Yes, Theismann.
Theismann.
Be mad at him, Alex Smith.
Grandpa T liked to.
Grandpa T liked to watch. You like to watch gruesome injuries is what I like to do, Grandpa T. All right, the last lottery ball, Ricky. Number 12. Come on down. There it is. 12.
Jody?
It is going to be Jody Grider. 12, I believe it was 125, Ricky. Let me see where my paper went. And I'll give you this here to put maybe over here, Ricky.
Yeah.
Let me double check my records here. The last lottery ball, the last entry for Mahomes. Ball 12 is 100, actually. $100, ball 12, the last gift card.
$100.
So,
I think.
yeah, no, I did see that E60. Yes, Mike. He almost actually, it was a really, really gruesome comeback from Mr. Alex Smith.
I think I might like that version of the story the best.
The Grandpa T?
I think I like that one the
You
best.
see, and I just made it up right now, Ricky.
I like
On
it
the
best.
spot, man. I can't wait to tell Dom tomorrow. He's gonna like that.
Man, please tell him that same iteration.
Dom has not heard the new Joey
I'm
T.
not going to tell him about it either, so he's extra surprised.
Exactly right. One spot to go on that lottery double, guys. Tony Gonzalez, the former chief tight end, says, have you done my rep personal? No, we can do it right now, Tony.
Yeah, just give us a number.
What number would you like, Tony Gonzalez? I'm Tony Gonzalez. By the way, that last break in the lottery has a Mike Evans speed flex in it.
And a Terrell Davis.
And a Terrell Davis secondary headliner. So, Tony, what number would you like on your rep personal, sir? What number would you like? We have 18, 30, 31, and 34. I'm going to get the lotto off the ticker because that is obviously coming up next. Mm-hmm. And we do have Lauren Benjamin's headliner package we'll do as well.
Cool.
And that lottery is the Chase wheel spin, so we'll do the Chase wheel spin as well here. Tony says 34. Thank you, Tony. 34 coming up for the rep personal, my man. Need the diamonds to sell out next. We need a three-peat. He wants another Joe. Come on, Joe Theismann, rep personal and more section in the reps. Give us a Joey T here in the break room. I don't even know what I would say, Mike, for the third one, man. I don't even know what could be next, man. So 34 coming up, then the last two boxes in the lottery series, one spot to go. Then we'll do the giveaway for Mahomes and the Chase wheel spin as well for the lottery, Ricky.
34.
And Lauren Benjamin, let us know if you're out there, Lauren. We can do your headliner package. Otherwise, we might do it anyway, Ricky. Technically, Night Show should handle those headliner packages. We'll knock that out for Lauren. We do have a headliner package. Actually, the last headliner package, I believe, is in the room here. Can you actually double check, Ricky, if we have another one? Because we might have to take down the headliner packages otherwise. Because it is still up on that page right now. All right, Alex Smith's was worse, says Zach. I mean, they were both pretty bad. They're both pretty bad. 34 coming up. William says Jim McMahon is next. Okay. I'm going to say it's a headliner because we got 3 headliners, I believe, in 4 boxes in the rep personals. 1 left after this one. Okay, so perfect. We can leave that up for now. It is a headliner, Ricky. You fought the law, and Ty Law won, baby. The Hall of Fame corner, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, member of the 50-plus interception club, personally had nightmares because of Ty Law. I was a Peyton Manning fan as a kid, Ricky. This guy picked off Peyton Manning multiple times in the playoffs. I would go to bed every night dreading Ty Law. That's how you know you're good, when people are scared of you in your dreams.
Yep.
A nice hit, Tony Gonzalez. I'm Tony Gonzalez with the Ty Law rep. A wrong chat from William. Jim McMahon. That's all right, William. I think William's part of the Jim McMahon super fan club. So he was in that chat at the moment, Ricky. Nice job there on the Ty Law, though.
And we are going to close out that Lotto double.
Lotto doubles coming up. And then the giveaway drawing for the Patrick Mahomes. I knew we would see that tonight, Ricky. It took a little bit longer than expected.
And the Chase
But I
wheel
knew it was
spin.
going to happen. And the Chase wheel spin as well. Thank you, sir.
They're lucky that we were on a vault chase and went past 9 o'clock because we could have done that. We could have done
That's
that
right.
at 9 and then.
Well, we do have a new rule in the break room for the night shows. We are doing the wheel spin at 9 o'clock unless there's breaks that are busy. So the guys are going to be in that, lottery wheel spin. Everybody in the lottery break from this show.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Says Tony. You're welcome, Tony. By the way, for all the weed heads out there, if that board is correct, which I'll definitely double check, Ricky, the Ricky Williams should be left in the last few boxes here
Yep.
on the rep personals. All right, lottery double. You getting that finalized, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
You're good. I just make sure I wasn't missing it somewhere.
No, you're not.
So, guys, this could be the last break of the night. We're mostly open. 8 to go in the minis, the diamonds, the jerseys. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. 7 to go in the diamonds. Probably the best better to break is the practice squad single. 5 to go. And we are 7 to go or 8 to go in the vault. So if you guys want to get those orders going, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, if not, it is possible the last break of the night. Whatever orders you've placed tonight, if they don't fill out tonight, we carry over to tomorrow at 9 a.m. It's going to be Mike and Rip tomorrow, and then myself and actually Robbie at noon. Robbie's in for Alex tomorrow, noon and 3. And you're back on Thursday, I think, Ricky?
Yep.
Back on Thursday.
Okay, there we go.
So possibly the last break of the night tonight. If it is the last break, the last thing we see is the Mahomes which would be very nice, Ricky,
Very
right?
fitting.
Would be fitting.
And also, sorry it's taking me so long. It didn't want to copy in green.
You're good.
It wanted to copy white.
So, Ricky, possibly the last few boxes of the night, 2 Joe Theismanns and a Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I will say this. It won't be our last break because we are going to do the headline package.
Which could have a Joe Theismann rep personal. Maybe. Yeah, Mahomes drawing is tonight, Scott. Yes, this double is done, and we'll do the drawing immediately after this break, Scott Deans.
And that list is ready.
Thank you, Ricky.
We got all the names on that one already.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 6 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, and 6. All right, looks like Timothy Seaver just got a Mike Evans speed flex, and I believe Brandon Ty got a Terrell Davis authentic. Those are the last 2 headliners left, so I'm not going to read off the other spots. Now, those are the last 2 headliners left in this series. All righty. I forgot to write it up, looks like. Must have been something good.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, thank you, Ricky. Box 24 coming up. The Mamba box. 2, 4. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Arr, matey. We got one of the best bucks of all time. How about Mike Evans on the Buccaneers Speed Flex? That is the NFC South. That is Timothy Seavert, the only receiver ever, Ricky, with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons to start his career. Jerry Rice had 11 straight, but he missed it his rookie year. If Mike Evans gets 1,000 yards this year, he'll be the first guy ever with 12 straight 1,000-yard seasons. Nice hit, Timothy. Mike Evans on the Speed Flex. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Did Scott buy out a break or something, Ricky?
Let me see.
Because he says, we'll see more. So I'm guessing he might have bought out a break or something.
Well, let's see.
Hungry for some action, Scott Deans. Mike Evans on the flex. Flex on him.
Gonna flex on it.
I'm going to make a tough call, put this one away. We are going to do some bonus hits for the hit video, but we already got a Buccaneer, this beautiful Rob Gronkowski. I also did Mike Evans earlier this week too, Ricky, so concessions to be made somewhere, right?
Got it.
It's hard with this table. We have 6 flexes in the front. We have 2 more actually 3 more flexes back there, and a Mahomes authentic as well. So it's been one of those nights tonight. One of those nights tonight. All right, the last box in the lottery series. This series lasted all but 2 shows, Ricky, the 3 p.m. and the 6 p.m. It should be the Terrell Davis. Let's double check here. He was a good running back after all. Ran past a lot of players. But he's not running past this break room. The Hall of Fame running back, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 17 inscription. It is Brandon Ty in the AFC West with the Terrell Davis authentic.
Boom, boom.
One of 9 guys to run for 2,000 yards in a season, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. He also had like 1,800 yards right next to his 2,000-yard season. Injuries cut his career short, but the prime of his career was incredible, the great Terrell Davis. So very, very nice. Apparently, Alex says, check your Slack. Check your Slack. So
I do have a DM.
What's that?
Did my fat fingers.
Fat fingered?
Yeah, I think my fat fingers fat fingered. Yeah, so the vault double, I accidentally put it up for 196 instead of 186.
Okay. Did someone get in?
So I was gonna say the one person who got in was Brandon.
Give him a $10
gonna
gift
give him a
card.
$10
Ricky.
gift card.
Yeah, give him a $10 gift card. Thank you, Alex. Brandon will get you a $10 gift card to get that right price for that vault double, sir. Thank you,
Thank
Alex.
you, Alex.
Always looking out for our customers. Thank you, Alex. So is that Brandon Ty?
Yeah.
All right, so Brandon, that vault is actually $10 less. We did shoot you a $10 gift card, so enjoy, sir. Brandon, by the way, just won the Terrell Davis, so he's enjoying life at the moment, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, very, very nice on the Terrell Davis Authentic. All righty. Time for that Mahomes draw, Ricky. I thought it would come about 2 or 3 hours ago, to be honest, but better late than never, Ricky, right?
And the Joe Theismann had the ball number 12, right?
Yes.
So $100.
$100.
We're gonna send that out.
Can I swap you for that Mahomes lid, Ricky? 1 second. Let me put this lid away, and I'll take the Mahomes off your hands. That's what we're drawing. Ricky is lifting. Oh, my God. Ricky, you are ripped, buddy.
It is heavy.
It is heavy.
I'm like, let's get a little workout.
1001. Oh, I'm dead. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, guys. So this is the draw, top spot draw. Winner is taking home a Mahomes Speed Flex. Let's see. Jody Grider down to Jody Grider, by the way. The bookends, the first
There we go.
and last entry. Here we go, guys. 15 names in here. Jody's got 2. Scott's got 2. Joshua George has 2. Looks like Sean Twinkstrom has 1. Charles Quinn has 1. Sean Cummings has 1. Jeff August has 1. Paul Filanowski has 1. Timothy Sievert has 1. And then Bobby J. Ward Jr. has the 3, like I said. Good luck for the Mahomes helmet. Dice roll with 6. Top name after 6 clicks is taking home the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. So 15 names. You guys see it right there. 15 of you in here. We got 2 clicks, 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks. You know I'm going to do this, Ricky. Mm-hmm. Pause for dramatic effect.
You got to. Take a drink of water.
Mm-hmm.
Got to stay hydrated.
I'm getting my drink. Bobby is the first spot after 5. But the 6th spot is what matters here. Mm-hmm. The 6th click. It is Scott Deans.
There we go. There we go.
Scott got the 13th and the 14th entries. 243414. This was the 14th, aka second to last entry, Scott Deans. You are the winner of the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. William says, congrats, Scott. The beautiful red with the Chiefs Kingdom, the chrome outline, the visor, a $3,000+ Speed Flex, Ricky, for Scott Deans. That is how you do, Scott.
Which order number was number 1?
The 243414, the second to last one in that series. Let's go!
Let's go!
Says Scott. Let's go, buddy! And Ricky, earlier tonight, not to bring up a certain customer or player, but there was a lot of chats going on. A lot of debates about what matters when it comes to all-time quarterbacks, right? A lot of folks say wins matter.
Thought we weren't going to hash this again.
Checklist for Mahomes. Wins. Yards. Checklist for Mahomes. MVPs. He's got 2. Super Bowl MVPs. He's got 3. Passing, running, highlight plays, eye test, clutch numbers, fourth quarter comebacks.
Check.
Super Bowl fourth quarter comebacks down 10. This guy checks all the boxes. Maybe the best quarterback I've ever seen. Tom Brady's the best for now. I look at Mahomes at his best. He can do things that Tom Brady couldn't do. Now, can he be as good as Brady was at 35, 40? Time will tell. But all roads point to him being either the first or the second best quarterback ever, right?
Yeah.
You know, by the time he retires, it'll be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, or Mahomes 1, Brady 2. The best of the best, man. Awesome Speed Flex. Patrick Mahomes. I'm out running around the block. LFG, says Scott. Scott, keep your clothes on, my man. Make sure you're not streaking.
Don't want to get indecent exposure.
Maybe take the shirt off and wave it around. but keep your pants on, Scott. Do not take your pants off as you run around the block, my man. Good job, says Jody. Incredible speed flex. The second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind only Tom Brady. I've said it on the show before. Ricky, in my opinion, in 10 years, he'll be the most expensive autograph out there. His autograph price will rise. The value of that helmet will rise. That's if you're looking to sell.
Yeah.
If you're looking to keep, you put this helmet. This is the centerpiece in the collection, right? The cream of the crop, the golden helmet, the beautiful Mahomes flex. Dattaboy, Scott Deans. That is fantastic. All right, Chase Wheelspin coming up next for all the guys in the lottery break. Chase Wheelspin coming up. And then we do have a headliner package, and then we'll see if we knock out anything else tonight. Chase Wheelspin coming up. What a night, Ricky, tonight.
Great night.
What a great night, man.
Oh, what a night.
The Jersey Boys?
I have no idea.
I think it is the Jersey Boys. It's a great song.
I heard it from the mashups I used to listen to called Best of Booty. They took that instrumental and put the Jay-Z song, like, what, September?
Okay.
The one that has the exact date from Jay-Z. It's blanking me.
I gotcha. All right, guys, 112 names in here. 112 names. Boy, Ricky, that Brewers money line, I should have taken it.
I was going to tell you. I hope you did because they're up 11-1.
I didn't, but I'm gonna put them -9.5 and have some fun with it. So 112 names. We got 6 clicks coming up. 6 clicks coming up on the way, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see some heat here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 3 clicks. We got 4 clicks. We got 5. And how about 6 here? How about 6? It is Bobby J. Ward Jr. Congrats, Bobby J. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Congratulations, Bobby. Nicely done, my man. Bobby did not win the Mahomes, which is rare. But at least he won something, the gift card, right? He also won some helmets, too. Another good night for Bobby. Now, the Brewers scored 8 in the 6th. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hicks likes to give up runs.
I gotcha. What new series? We'll have a new series for the guys tomorrow, then. You have to wait and find out. But there's a new Vault series, brand new series with all the headliners available. Not a single headliner gone. You want a new series? Here's your new series, right? It's an awesome series. Ladd McConkey flex, Jay Jettis flex, Brian Dawkins flex, Jamar Chase flex, Julian Edelman flex, Rob Gronkowski drip, Marshall Faulk rave, James Harrison rave, Bo Nix camo, the salute to service AJ Brown, the lunar George Kittle, Emmitt Smith with that beautiful blue visor. I kind of love that Vault series, man. It is very cool. So that's the new series right there, the Fall Start Vault. I've not heard from Bobby. I'll spin on 1, Ricky. Good luck, Bobby. So not bad. We got $34. The Walter Payton number, $34, headed to Bobby Ward Jr. here. So only a handful of orders to last about 15 minutes here, guys. So let's talk about head of the show. If you guys want to buy it or break, get some last-minute orders, we can keep going. But if we don't get some movement the next couple of minutes, Ricky, we'll call it here because we're 8 to go in the vault, 7 to go. We do have a vault single that's 3 left. So let's do this. I'll give them until 10:44, 5 minutes. If this break sells out in 5 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow at 9. Oh, you know what? A solid 5 minutes, maybe 10. We have a headliner package. I forgot we have a headliner package.
I knew you forgot. I'm like, let me.
Let's do that next. Jeff got the vault closed, looks like. Thank you, Jeff. We'll do that one after this, my man. I'll go ahead and ask the guys for a vault box number.
Yeah, now I'll go.
Vault box, drop me a box number. I'll do the headliner package here, then we'll do the vault break, and then unless we're moving quickly, that might be it for the show. So Lauren Benjamin, your headliner package is coming up. And then Ricky, last time we worked together, I guessed the exact number of boxes. I want to try to impress you again.
Okay.
I want to impress Ricky. That's my goal, man. I want to impress you tonight. Let's see if we can do it. All right, mini coming up.
Scott did say we weren't done.
He wasn't lying, man. We got one of the best receivers in the league, the Super Bowl champion now, AB11, AJ Brown. He was top 5 in yards back-to-back years, Ricky. Had some injuries this year, and a certain guy, Saquon, took some of his stats away, but beautiful helmet. He's a top 5 receiver. You know it when you see it, right?
Yeah.
Probably 5th, maybe 6th, but among the best receivers in the league, Mr. AJ Brown. I call it the first tier. We have the Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and CeeDee Lamb are my top 4, and then we have Amon-Ra, AJ Brown, and Puka Nacua are my next 3. You know, take your pick between those 3 guys.
Yeah.
Put him 5, 6, 7. He's among the best. AB11 for Lauren Benjamin. Congrats on that mini. Actually, he had his car stolen, apparently, but I heard he got it back or something this week, Ricky. Did you see that?
I did not.
There was some news about AJ Brown's car getting stolen this week.
Dang.
Not cool. Not cool, man.
Not at all. Why are we stealing cars?
Right? Do you need me to write these in or you got them? Because I usually I go this way and I put them down.
Yeah, if you would just
I'll do that.
to
Yeah.
do that, because I'm going to grab if they want to give me a box number.
It is 1 through 30.
I got Omar and Scott, 1 through 30 available.
All right.
Because I'm going to go use the head and grab a box.
So let Ricky know what box number you guys want. 1 through 30 are the possibility. Well, we have the guy that ended my boy Joey T's career. Because of Grandpa T, we have the best defensive player of all time, Ricky, Lawrence Taylor.
There he is.
It's Lawrence Taylor, J.J. Watt, and Aaron Donald, the only guys with 3 Depoy awards, one of 2 defensive MVPs. As Bill Belichick said, the perfect player, Lawrence Taylor. A nice-looking jersey, JSA certified for Lauren Benjamin. And guys, 1 through 30 on that box number. FY, when I have the Vision Man Cave, the only way you're getting in is to pronounce properly the Joe Theismann name. That's the code. Are you in? How do you properly pronounce Joe Theismann's name? It's Theismann, not Thiesman, not Theismann, not, it's Theismann. I like that, Scott. The Joey T rule, my man.
The Joey T.
I like it. A lot of folks don't know that it's Theismann, by the way. I did Google this, Ricky. The internet did tell me the interview with the grandma was real, and it is actually pronounced Theismann. I did not make that part up.
Is it real?
It is real.
Okay.
According to the internet, which is not
Faulty.
always real. Not always
Not
real,
always
Ricky.
real.
The internet is not always reliable. But I did firsthand hear Joe Theismann tell that story. Have you heard that before?
No.
Because I actually firsthand heard him tell the story. So he was the speaker at the GoDaddy Bowl. My first job in Arkansas, Jonesboro, Arkansas, ABC station. We covered the Arkansas State Red Wolves. They played in the GoDaddy Bowl. He was the speaker for it. And he actually told the story about how his name was Thiesman and became Theismann. He did not mention the Theismann part, though. But that I did find that on the internet. But he was actually, that is a real story. He did tell that story. I did hear that firsthand, Ricky, from the man himself.
Wow.
So that's how the origins of me telling that story relate to my personal experience with Joey T. So 24 says Brandon for the vault. Thank you, sir.
Well, wait.
I think he's in that break, right? Brandon.
No, I got Omar and Scott. Brandon's in the double.
You're in the double, Brandon. The double did not sell out, my man.
Yeah, I got Omar and Scott.
Omar Ramirez Nieves and
Yep.
Scott Deans.
Yep.
Does Scott have 7?
Yeah.
Scott, do you have a number, my man? Drop us a number, Scott Deans. Or Omar, if you're listening, my man. You got to be in the break to call out the box number. And Brandon is in the double box. What would you call him if he came in the room? I would definitely call him Ticeman. See what he says. See what he says. Ricky, you wanted to take this jersey, LT?
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Thank you, sir. And then Scott or Omar need a box number, gentlemen. Ricky wants to go to the bathroom and grab the box on the way back.
I would love to.
So help my brother out. Help my brother out. Give the man a box number. Otherwise, I'll pull up the wheel. Scott says anything odd. Okay. Well, I can spin the wheel and then we can go with an odd number or the closest to the odd number, I guess.
I would do that.
All right, let's open up this box, then I'll spin the wheel, Ricky. Let you get out of here and get to that bathroom, right?
Yeah.
We have a beautiful flash helmet. One of the best receivers in the league, Nico Collins. Top 5 in receiving yards per game. Very, very clean helmet. Lauren Benjamin, Nico Collins rep. So we have the Lawrence Taylor jersey, Nico Collins rep. Very nice right there. Mr. Actually, I don't know. Mrs. maybe. Lauren, is that a female? Lauren Benjamin?
I believe so.
All right. Well, let's go to the wheel here for the box number for the vault. So Scott said anything odd. I'm going with an odd number or the closest number to odd. Thank goodness, Ricky. 3. It's an odd number. So I don't want someone to say, well, landed on 2. You should do 2. So thank God. Break room gods, thank you. Box 3.
Box 3. I'll get
Box
that
3
for
for Scott Deans. Funny how things worked out well that time. I just know somebody's going to say, well, you said it, whatever it lands on the wheel. So box 3 it is. Den McKeon saying 3-0 Wild right now. There we go, Den. Congratulations to your Minnesota Wild. Looking good tonight, apparently. Very, very cool, my man. Very cool. So box 3 coming up. I do have one more box coming up for the headliner package. One more box. The authentic coming up here. And then probably the last break of the night in that vault single, unless something else closes up. It is in all likelihood the last break of the night tonight. Put the Nico Collins back in the box. Congrats, Lauren Benjamin. Very, very nice. 243. 243 on the order number. An authentic portion coming up here in the headliner package. Full-size authentic portion. And then the vault break is after this. 3 is coming up next. Let's see. Pink says Scott, which I imagine is the Justin Jefferson Hydro Speed Flex that he has in mind. We're seeing pink here in the break room. Seeing pink, apparently. Well, I'm seeing deja vu. The Hall of Fame running back, one of the best ever. How about Terrell Davis on the Bronco lid? Awesome Super Bowl winner. Terrific running back with the Broncos. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Terrell Davis authentic going home to Lauren Benjamin. All right, Lauren. And then vault single is next here. Pretty solid headliner package. A little bit of old school feel to it with Terrell Davis and Lawrence Taylor, and new school with A.J. Brown and Nico Collins. All right, TD, Terrell Davis, back in the box. Really fun show tonight, guys. Really good energy. Really good positive energy. Awesome people here in the break room tonight. You guys are the absolute best. Scott looking for pink, Ricky. He wants to see that pink Hydro Speed Flex Jay Jettas.
We'll see. I'd love to see it too, though.
it's probably your only chance to show. Like right now, might be your only chance, Ricky. That won't be left by Thursday.
No,
I
it
promise
will.
you that.
It will not be left by Thursday.
That will not be left by Thursday.
Omar goes box 3.
Box number mojo, Omar. I like it. Is there one spot in the 1 and 4? I'm guessing.
What was the last one from the headliner package?
The last one was the Terrell Davis Authentic.
Terrell Davis. Third time we've seen TD today.
Like I said, deja vu. All right, vault single coming up. Omar and Scott here, and there's one to go in the 1 and 4 double, guys. If you want to knock out one more break tonight, I know Ricky would love to see that Hulk Hogan in that break, right?
Yes.
The Hulkamaniac, Ricky Widmer, right?
Listen here, dude.
Listen here, brother. You better come get my item, otherwise I'm gonna get mad at you, brother.
What you gonna do, brother? When the Hulkamania runs wild on you, dude.
I love it. I love it. There's a customer that wants to challenge you to a wrestling trivia contest, by the way. Have you heard of that?
God.
Brian Maresca wants to go head to head against you.
See, the trivia stuff is not really my forte. Like coming up with it like that.
Okay.
Like Rip hit me with one because he went to a brewery for wrestling trivia. Let's be honest, it's a question that I wouldn't even like. They try to trick you with some trivia.
I got you. Okay, so I should bet on Brian Maresca then. I don't know.
Do I actually get a belt?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Omar's got the NFC South. Scott's got the rest. Good luck, guys. Box 3. Omar looking for some box number mojo, so to speak. The first box in the new vault. Let's see what resides in box 3. We are starting with a full-size replica helmet. It's a terrific running back, by the way. We pulled his former teammate, Mark Brunell, earlier. How about Fred Taylor with the beautiful gold ink? Speaking of Rip, former Florida running back, Fred Taylor. A terrific back for the Jaguars. Very, very nice hit right there. Scott Deans on the Fred Taylor. Former Pro Bowler, more than 11,000 receiving yards, 11,000 rushing yards, excuse me, Ricky. 11,695 to be exact. Probably part of the Hall of Very Good, maybe just outside the Hall of Fame, but an awesome, awesome running back, Fred Taylor on the clean Jaguar helmet. Nice job there, Scott. Nicely done, sir. Well, let's get that 1 and 4 double done tonight, guys.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Scott, I know what you do.
Does he have 3?
He's got 2. That hasn't been moving all night. So, Scott, if you want to see it moved, I'd just close it out if you want.
You're not wrong, Ricky. You're not wrong.
Because earlier we talked about Scott likes to leave open the last spot. That hasn't moved all night, so I don't know who's going to jump in it.
Now, the 1 and 4 is really cool because there's a lot of unique stuff in there. Hulk Hogan, Dominic Hasek, Alonzo Mourning, plus 4 surprises, Ricky, available in this 1 and 4. So it has been, this is, by the way, the hottest break in the room when we had the Brady, when we had the Moss, when we had the Tiger Woods. So there's some awesome surprises. It's an awesome break. It's a 1 and 4 chance to win. I will echo what Ricky said, though. I'm not sure if this will sell out tonight. If you want to see this break, get your spots right now, my man. Michael got what? A spot in the vault single and double?
Vault single and then practice squad single.
And practice squad's 4 to go.
Yeah.
Scott says, I'll move it.
Michael Convey.
All right, so Scott will get that last 1 and 4 double spot. Thank you. Gets us closer to a new series too, Ricky, by the way, right?
Absolutely.
I like the 1 and 4. A lot of fun stuff in there too, right? I know everyone wants the photo headliners, but there's some unique stuff in there. Some stuff like a true collector like Scott, he probably doesn't have, Ricky, right? Get something unique and different in that 1 and 4. Did he get it?
Not yet. Michael Convey then bought into the vault double.
Okay, sounds good.
So you were right in the end.
Okay. Well, I figured people would buy in that vault break. That's what I figured, Ricky. With all the 6 stuff left in there, that's what I was guessing. All the headliners left in the new vault, of course. Everything is available.
All right. I need 3 more points from Luka. 3 minutes to go in the third.
Well, they better not take him out in the fourth.
Lakers are up by 21. That's what I was going to say.
That's what I'm saying. Better not take him out.
He's in right now. LeBron's out. Let's just get Luka 3 more points. Cash the over.
Well, good luck, Ricky. I hope you hit, man.
Thank you.
I hope you hit.
My Golden Knights aren't looking good, though. Down 3-0 after 1.
I know Den told us, Minnesota Wild fan. So,
Oh, is Den Minnesota
Yeah.
Wild? All right.
So
Bodley scored again. I almost took him to score.
1 spot to go, guys. 1-4 double. I'll give you guys a couple minutes here to get that closed up. Otherwise, a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Practice squad singles, 4 to go. Got some good stuff left in there still. Joe Montana, Emmett Smith, Ray Lewis, Steve Smith, Lawrence Taylor. And again, that brand new Vault series is loaded with headliners. Every single headliner is left in that Vault series. That includes Hydro Speed Flexes of Justin Jefferson, Chrome Speed Flex, Julian Edelman, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the Rob Gronkowski Drip Helmet, the Lad McConkey Chrome Flex, and the Brian Dawkins Flex. So 10:56. I will give you guys until 10:58. If you guys, actually, I'll give them to 11. I'll give you 4 minutes because that Vault double is now 3 to go. If the Vault double closes in 4 minutes or the practice squad double closes in 4 minutes, we'll break them. Otherwise, pre-fills for the guys tomorrow. And that 1-4 has had only like 2 orders all day. So that one's got to be sold out.
Read Den's comment.
LA Kings fan just giving an update because I know he was a Golden Knight fan. There you go.
He's looking out for me.
Well, he's giving you a bad update, though.
Yeah, but
He's delivering bad news.
He knows that I'm sitting here going, I'm wondering how the game's going.
I gotcha. That's fair. So
Let's see.
let's close up these breaks if you want to see him tonight. Omar got in. Looks like Omar got into the practice squad single.
And then Scott got 3 spots in that Vault double.
All right, so perfect. So I'll give you guys until 11 o'clock. We got 3 spots to go in the Vault double. Get that sold out. We got 3 spots to go in the practice squad single and 1 spot to go in the 1-4 double. So we have a couple options, Ricky. We do 0 breaks, 1 break, 2 breaks, or 3 breaks. Up to you guys. 1 to go in this double. We have 3 to go in the practice squad single and 3 to go in the Vault double. We got 3 minutes, guys. You guys get those breaks closed up. We'll break them tonight. Otherwise, the rest of the breaks are wide open, Ricky. So I will say I'm not against giving the guys tomorrow some momentum, being a couple spots away. So I'm going to be a little bit less patient than normal. It is 11 o'clock almost. So you guys got to get these breaks closed up the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, they'll pre-fill for the show tomorrow. Probably the Vault double is the best better to close, if we're being honest. Tom got in the practice squad, though. Tom Kaz. So that's now 2 to go. So don't make it awkward if you want to see the break. Let's get her done now, Ricky. That's what I say, right? Yep. Don't make me sit here at 11 o'clock saying we're 2 to go. I told you we got to be sold out because then I either look like a liar or I'm the Grinch that hopped off the air with 2 to go, Ricky. So it's a lose-lose for me. Let's make it easy. Let's close it up right now. I'll leave no, questions about it here. Because it is, I hate when the guys at 9 hop on. Every break is 8 to go, Ricky. So I'm not against giving them a chance to be 2 to go. Get some pre-fills, get some momentum, and we're off and running. There is 37 of you guys watching. And if you are getting the credit card out, say, Kamen, hold on. Give me an extra minute. Give me an extra 2 minutes. I'm getting my credit card out. I'll close out the practice squad. I'll close out the Vault. I'll close out the 1-4. So let me know. Otherwise, we'll, kick off these breaks at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I do prefer to get these done tonight. I know you guys want that instantaneous gratification. That is my personal preference. But the good news, if they don't happen tonight, Ricky, the next show is in only 10 hours.
Yeah.
So you guys go to bed, wake up, go to work, come in the break room, and we're right here.
I will say this. It was weird last Friday. to be right at the end of the show and go, all right, guys, next show starts in 4.5 hours.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So are we getting this? It is 11 o'clock. I'll give him just about a minute or two extra just in case, Ricky, because we have not done the hit of the show discussion. But if we're not sold out by the time the hit of the show is done, we'll hop off. Mahomes, custom flex, number one hit of the show, Ricky.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Number 2.
So I'll say number 6 is the Barry Sanders. I think 2 through 5 is a debate. We do have some good ones over there too, but
I think 2 through 4 is a debate. 5 is the Jamar Chase.
Really? All right. This is really tough.
Do you know my number 2?
Brett Favre.
Nope.
CeeDee Lamb.
Nubs.
So let's see it closer, Ricky. Here's Ricky's number 2, CeeDee Lamb.
Love me some Nub Customs.
I do think 2 through 5 are a virtual tie, Ricky. So with that in mind, I'm going to go devil's advocate. I love his flex on that lid. I love the beautiful visor. It's an awesome lid. That's Ricky's number 2.
Your number 2 is my number 3.
You think Brett Favre's my number 2?
That's what you said, right?
I was thinking about it.
Okay. Then I won't pass it over.
You know what? I'm going to make Brett Favre my number 3. I'm going to go 2, Rob Gronkowski. I love me some chromes. I love the black and red two-tone. And that is my number 2.
That's my number 4.
That's your number 4?
Brett Favre's my number 3.
I'll go 3 Favre, 4 Lamb, Chase 5. Only because I've seen the Jamar Chase chrome a lot recently.
And
I might be tempted to put him at 2
And
otherwise.
personally, if it's me, I like the black two-tone chrome better than the orange.
Yeah, there you go. So Hydro Speed Flex, Brett Favre. Here's that one, Ricky. And then we do have the Jamar Chase as well. Terrific helmets tonight. Terrific night, as always, here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
You got Julian getting into that practice squad.
And we got the practice squad closed.
All right.
So this will be the last break of the night, unless the vault or the 1 and 4 close while we're doing this, guys.
Got to be closed by the time we're done.
Technically, Ricky, I said we got to be closed out by 11. We did close at 11:01, so you guys did miss the deadline. So if you guys, I was nice once with the deadline, Ricky.
Yeah.
The next one got to be closed out. So if the vault double or the 1 and 4 double are closed, by the time we're done with this break, we'll do them. Otherwise, pre-fills for the guys tomorrow. Practice squad left: Joe Montana, Emmett Smith, Ray Lewis, Steve Smith, and Lawrence Taylor. All still available in that practice squad break. So I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We have all the headliners left in the vault, by the way, if you want to close that break tonight. Michael Convey wants the wheel. Thank you, Michael. 1 through 30. Let's spin that wheel. How about the very first box in the series, Ricky? Box 1 for the practice squad, which is gone. Boy, they picked out all the early ones, looks like. I see 9 is the closest one to 1. Yep, that's what I got. All right, box 9 is coming up here. 9. Thank you, Ricky. Actually, I can keep the randomizer up. I can randomize
The names?
the guys in this break. And then I will also do my guess for boxes on the night. I've forgotten to do that as well.
Well, we had more boxes added, so.
Exactly right. So, more to guess here. All right, Michael Convey's got the NFC North, NFC South, and NFC East. Tom Kozic has the NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Scott Dean's AFC South. Julian Andrade, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. Get that vault closed right now, guys, if you want to see it. Otherwise, pre-fill for the gentlemen tomorrow morning. All right. We have a slab card, I'm guessing, Ricky.
Yeah.
It is an autographed slab card. Former Defensive Player of the Year, member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer Jason Taylor.
Nice.
So it is Julian Andrade, AFC East, with the Dolphin hit slab card autographed by Jason Taylor.
Nice.
Very, very nice right there. The best bald head in football history, Jason Taylor. You look nice, Ricky. A very nice hit for Julian Andrade. Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
What are you looking for?
We have the slab card holder.
Oh, the holder?
In case you wanted to show it off on camera.
I think we're okay, Ricky. It's usually if we need to, like,
Yeah.
have it for, like, a long time. But here's a closer look. I know it is in there somewhere. You're all right.
All these basketball
We'll
holders.
track it down.
We
You're
don't
good.
need a basketball holder.
That's more if I want to put it on there. You know, this will not be in the hit video tonight. Although it's a good hit, though. No doubt about that. Something different, Jason Taylor. All right, practice squad is a mixer, of course. Minis, jerseys, reps, authentics. You know, a mix of everything in that practice squad break. Let me take a peek, Ricky.
Oh no, Kamen, I'm so worried. The Brewers are now up 11-2.
Oh, no.
Does that mess with your...
Yes, it does. I'm very worried. 9.5 is what I bet.
It is the end of the 7th, so the Brewers are going back up.
They can still score.
Yeah.
I'm still seeing 3 to go in the vault double, Ricky. Still seeing 3 to go. And I am still seeing 1 to go in the 1 in 4 double.
Yeah, I haven't gotten an order since Scott closed out the practice squad.
Yes. So the last vault order was Scott at 10:56. So we've been 3 to go for 11 minutes. The last 1 in 4 order was also 10:56 by Scott. Actually, no, that was actually even earlier, Scott. Scott got the 1 in 4 order at 10:46, actually. So the 1 in 4 has been about 20 minutes. So, guys, I think this will do it for us tonight. If you are getting the credit card out last minute, buying out all 3 spots, please put it in the chat right now. Comment on buying all 3 spots. Once we hop off, Ricky, we're not hopping back on.
Yep.
If that vault double does sell out, that'll be a preview for the guys tomorrow at 9. Final thoughts from you, my man, tonight?
Great show. Loved seeing the entire vault that we had. And I hope you guys enjoy the new series that we'll be dropping once we get off.
Oh, it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be very good. Also, Ricky, box count.
Yep.
I'm going to go with 49. Counting personals.
48.
48. Pretty good.
Last week you got it spot on. This one just won over.
One off. You know,
I'd say if you're like 1 or 2, one way or
Count
the other,
it.
like count it.
yeah. Well, so last night
Especially one.
was 48. Tonight felt like a slightly better show than last night.
Yep.
So that's why I went with 49. But we had 48 last night, 49 tonight. That's consistency.
Back-to-back nights with 48.
Actually, back-to-back with 48, excuse me. I love that, Red Mahomes, says Scott. Yeah, the head of the show, Scott, no doubt. Great job, Ricky, as always, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job, Ricky, back in the break room Thursday at noon. Great job to all the customers. Thank you so much, guys. The best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show fun. You are the best in the business. Every single day, the break room. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch channels. Also, Fridays only with Ricky and Robbie. Midnight show, 12 a.m. every Friday. Actually, it's technically Saturday morning, 12 a.m. So the UA After Dark show Friday into Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. Normally hosting the 6 p.m. shows weekdays, but Wednesday's my early shift because of volleyball commitments, Ricky. Got a big volleyball game tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys. Head to ultimateautographs.com, get those break spots, and we'll see you tomorrow.